Hello. Happy Friday. We made it through another week. I hope you guys are all having a good day. A little bug flying around. Oh, what a day. Day number 9. No proof. Still no proof. Still silence. Still look over there, not over here. We got a few things we're going to talk about really quick and keep going. So, welcome to the jungle. Good morning. Hey, Forwick, AJ, Cheryl, Gobsmacked, S. Francisco, Janison Accounting. Thank you for your continued support, friendship, and being a member for 37 months. Happy Friday, Islanders. Where's the proof? Elevated Truth and QUEENBEE. What's the holdup? You said it. Now prove it. Hi, Becky. Off to count the beans. Hope you have a great day counting the beans. Thank you. Hey, Tuxedo Baby. S. Francisco. Let's see. Who did I get so far? Elizabeth. Cat's Eye. Clippity Clop. Nope. Not doing that. Hey, Solo Rider. It's 9 a.m. Do you know where nonsense is? Y'all, we got some crash outs to do today. Hey, Proud Mimi. Poor Ted is really upset with me. We're going to do a separate segment with him right after this. Hey, Mercedes Girl, I'm going to try to keep them separate and see if that helps kind of keep the chat focused on one topic or the other. I'm going to see if that helps. Hey, Steph. Okay, I will check my email shortly. Hey, Amber, here, Kitty Kitty, Ostrich, Proud Fur Mom, Laura, Terry Ann, Vibrator, Winnie, Clues Queen, Emmy Joe. I look hot. It's and not in like a hot, like temperature hot. That's what Emmy Joe, I am burning up. It is so hot. I already had to go get a hair tie and put my hair up because there's just no way. 2 Smoking Barrels, Revival. Kathy, thank you for being a member for a month. What a day. What a day. Hey, Becca. Hey, Smiles. Giselle. Morning. Pen, Deep, Dark, and Disturbing. Pointer Lover. Karma. Revival. You were doing so well. Hey, C-Tay. Terry, Clemson Girl, Candy Kitten. Everybody have a good week this week. Hey, Sharon. Where's the fucking proof? Hey, Cher. Oh, fuck. Steph. God damn it. I'm so sorry. I wish that wasn't the case. I'll email you back after a while. You know how it goes. I was telling Kyle last night about what happened when you woke up out of anesthesia and what you did. He's like, oh God. I'm like, yeah, might want to stop listening to me a little bit. Hey, girl, Bubba. Ginger Rocks, Brenda Kelly. Hey, Flo. Good to see you. Listen, I look like Miss Doubtfire. It's all good, Emmy. I am who I am, and I'm all who I am. Hey, Alicia. We're never focused around here. Hey, Dutchie. Hey, H. Yeah, I definitely am not nicknaming you. I was losing it yesterday. I had the giggles so freaking bad at the end of yesterday's live stream. I couldn't even keep it together. I was like, hit the point of deliriousness. And I'd been up since 4 o'clock. I worked, got all my chores done, everything. And by the end of that stream, like the week caught up. Usually Wednesday or Thursday, because my week usually, well, it doesn't ever end. It's just a constant here. But Sunday was extremely busy with the kids and the teens and then rolled into the week. So by Wednesday night, I was tired and feeling the burn. And yesterday it hit. And I was just like, ugh. And you could tell I was rummied. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, it is so bad. It's so freaking bad. Dutchie, thank you so much for the island and the continued support. You guys, Dutchie is doing a great series on true crime and bringing awareness. If you haven't checked it out, please do. I talk all the shit. I talk about all the bad actors. Dutchie is a good actor. She is, and I'm not saying like an actress, she is one of the good ones. And she's doing a great series that she's been dropping. Please go check it out. If that's your thing, make sure you go over there and check it out. You won't be disappointed. Duchess is a wonderful person, and she's doing a great job. Hey, don't give two shits. Wolfie, I just want to say that 127 times inches, 127 times IN 320 live is 3 times as much as 144 and a one. Huh? Length of lives matter. Wolfie, don't start your shit. I can't add that. Don't be give me simple math, Wolfie, not Common Core math. I'm old. Hey, Mrs. Kravitz. I am in my peaceful realm. I sure am. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's a funny story. Kyle was listening when that happened, Wolfie. Kyle was listening when that 22-year-old came in and said that. Kyle had us in his ear like he does at work. And he walks in the damn door and he goes, of all things, they're going to pick that you're an email. That's definitely not going to happen. He's like, I was like, yeah. I said, oh, you know? And he's like, yeah, I was listening. He's like, I said, that's never, I'm not trading you in, let alone for a 22-year-old that needs a bottle and a fucking binky. But we got a good laugh out of it. Laura. Terry, thank you so much for the stay hydrated. Hey, Ange. Hey, Donna. Y'all, here's the thing. Can I just talk about this really quick? Because, oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Dutchie. Becca. Were your ears burning this morning, Becca? Revival even texted me about you. Her streak. Poor Becca usually is the one that gets it. No, I'm not reading that 3 times. The chat was crazy yesterday. Hey, Paula. Hey, Sin. Okay. So all these, oh God. Oh, Sin. Actually, oh, you're talking about VIAGRAVINNY. We had an interesting day yesterday. All the names are like confusing me. Oh, no. Okay. I haven't seen your video yet. I will have to watch it. I was a freshman in high school when you were born. Were you, Vive? That's interesting. Hey, Mal. Okay. So, oh, she probably did, Wolfie. I just probably haven't checked yet. I'm so behind on texts and everything. Look, there's a lot going on. But one thing they always say is like, how the hell Julie makes such a big performance out of what the fuck I'm doing and why I'm doing it and how I'm doing it and how many hours of the day. And like, it fucking cracks me up because all these people that sit online from chat to chat to chat to chat, or streamers themselves or whoever that do multiple lives daily or long lives or whatever, have this fixation of like, oh my God, how does nonsense have the time to do like a 6 to 12 hour live? Okay, cool. First of all, I don't do 12-hour lives very often, and usually that's when the other adults in the home are home. I don't know how some of you have managed to get through life. I was a single mom for a long freaking time at the height of like insane issues, and I'm talking health issues for myself. You find ways, you make things work. Then, not only did I do that, but I took on 2 developmentally disabled little ones by myself. It was a lot. They had appointments every day. I drove them to their special school and back every day, which was 25 minutes each way, depending on traffic. Sometimes you could get there in 15. But that was chaotic. Plus, I managed a house full of animals. I've always worked. There's been a couple years that I didn't work in there when Kyle took over when we were in Utah, which he worked 2 jobs to keep up. I have had to have time management skills my entire life. Like, that's just a freaking thing. And it really blows my mind that some people are like fascinated over time management skills. My children are 16 now. My girls, my youngest, are 16-year-old. They're both doing so fantastic, amazing. Like, I can't even tell you. They have extracurriculars and things like that we run here and there for. But my girls are older. There's also 2 adults outside of me that live in this house that help hold everything down. So we're all confused and worried about what I'm doing. Just know that everything here runs fantastic. Oh, I don't need to explain, but there's nothing to hide. These things are, this is life. You know what a calm place we are in life right now? You would have seen me 7 years ago. I didn't know if I was coming or going. I was taking kids to school, driving to Seattle twice a week for Kenzie's medical appointments, back and forth every day, in and out of therapy appointments, weekly appointments, all sorts. Like, I've been there, done it. You find a way. So that's just that. Okay, let's get into something. I want to talk about this. I'm going to play this from Rumble. This is from June 4th, 2026. Let's go. This is Viagravinny. This is kind of interesting.
I'm going to pick one person to send a dumpling to, foam dumpling, one of the Neato fuzz balls, and a mini dumpling. Okay? I'm going to pick somebody regardless for this at the end of the show. Give some stuff away tonight. So if we hit the watch giveaway, the second one, we'll do 2 giveaways. We'll do the watch, and then we'll do some sensory gifts. All right? Cool. And then I'm going to give some sensory away to it's just somebody random. I'll pick somebody through the night. Cool. Got that set up. Love it. Take this off. Yo, apparently some people are not happy with, with my outlook on certain things. When it comes to BJ. So I wanted to take this time to, clear the air a little bit. After hearing some other people's, point of views, I want to say I apologize for absolutely nothing I said. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. None of it. Nope. I said it. Stand by it. Piece of shit. Deserve what you get. And it's not just my opinion, it's a proven track record. So if you don't like what I have to say, stop watching my shit. If you don't like what I have to say and you want to review it, review it. I don't give a fuck. But at the end of the day, stop being the fucking victim all the time. You don't want your children talked about, don't make them part of your show. Why was it you were able to keep the baby out of the show for the first, 3 weeks? And then all of a sudden, boom, you can't do it anymore? But you want us to believe other stories. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Don't give a shit. You have the audacity to try to play the victim, and you can't even recognize that people actually care about a child. And you're like, well, you don't care about me. People don't have to care about you to care about a child. A child's innocent. So Fuck.
Sorry, I rolled into that fast because speaking of teens, one of the teens called right when I was talking about the teens. I needed something, so I rolled into that fast just to be able to take that call. But this is interesting because this is June 4th. So he's talking about BJ. Now, if you were here the other day, this is on the heels of a lot of the chaos popping off in May. So all of the chaos that popped off, all of his false allegations, the bullshit that he was doing was really heavy in the month of May, like extremely heavy. That's when he did all of his little performances, the panel tour bullshit that he was doing. That all really was major in May. I found this to be very interesting because I've been trying to like figure out what the fuck, what did set this guy off and put such a crazy target on me in particular.
You fuck your parenting decisions. That's my personal opinion. I have the right to have it.
And this is for the horrific comments he made about Brittany and Craig and the child. This was his, I'm not going to apologize. I don't feel bad for nothing to Brittany after saying horrific things about their newborn.
If your supporters can write in a chat,
nope.
Thank God he wasn't blessed with children. Well, then I can think exactly what I want to think about you. Isn't that right, Kay Binkley?
Oh, isn't it ironic? One thing we've heard from him, and he always says to me, is how dare you talk back to a sub? How dare you say anything derogatory to a sub? Well, when the sub, aka I'll use Jenna, since she's always involved in every single thing, as an example, when they're running from chat to chat lying, they will be addressed. And isn't it interesting how you're doing the exact same thing while bitching at me for calling people out? Kay Binkley's just a sub. Kay Binkley just has you pegged. And I don't mean it like that. Don't get excited.
See, I'm tired of some of these subs just going around running crazy. That Kay Binkley bitch, she's fucking nuts. I swear to God, she gets on everything that's ever posted about me and swings from the fucking nut hair of whatever creator posted it. So I'll give her a little second. She needs attention so bad. I bet she doesn't really want the attention, though, because then they scream, scream, foul, foul. Okay, well, stop running with fucking bullshit in every fucking comment section you can. You're a lying bitch. There you go, Kay Binkley. Y'all want to talk about truth. You can't talk to women that way, but y'all want to see some of these. We should have a show one day of all the comments that these disgusting, fucking, vile representations of women put into chats. They have the audacity to talk about.
Speaking of disgusting, vile things that women put into chats, Skolnik, front and center. You clown. Where the hell are you? Julie in Jersey. I got a bone to pick with you right quick.
Clue's nasty mouth. Y'all should see some of the shit they have, the fucking nut hair, the fucking post. I'm just saying. Y'all motherfuckers just make yourself look stupid, but it gets to a point where you're like, you know what? Either you have no life or you just want the attention. I mean, whichever it is cool. Just be real with it, right?
Speaking
or nay. Yay or nay, whatever.
Speaking of being real with it, really quick.
It was Earth saying Clue. Not
Hold up. Wait a minute. Julie, I know you're here. So let's talk for a minute, Julie. What'd you say yesterday?
Nonsense. So I don't know if that counts. Clue's transphobic. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Clue is not transphobic. If you could say somebody looks feminine, you could say somebody looks masculine. It is what it is, you know? Some people look more masculine, or
some people look more masculine. She's talking about me. Okay. Sure. All right. Let's hear this excuse, Julie. Go on.
more
Oh,
feminine
there goes a wind gust.
than others. That's not transphobic. It's nonsense trying to be, does she feel like she's either transgender or something like that? I don't think so. She's saying you look masculine.
Oh, that's what she's saying. She says I look masculine, huh? Oh, is that so? That she's just been saying nonsense looks masculine. That's what she says. Julie, you're not this dumb, are you? Please stop doing stupid shit. Julie, there's an entire playlist on Rumble, courtesy of Earth. There's actually even a video down here that you can go find on your own. That is a short, condensed, just a little snippet. I don't even know which one it, like what live stream it's from, but there's just one little one of one of the very many times when she showed her ass saying disgusting things. But go on, Julie. Tell us more.
That's how
I forgot. It's all courtesy of the red, white, and Clue.
Interpret it. So sorry, bitch.
Minute, she's being transphobic. Calling nonsense man, saying she looks like one. Comparing her to a woman who's in politics in Kentucky, and she's also a swimmer, who is got it. Thank you. Is transgender. I find that to be highly fucking
Nonsense. Cut her off. That's funny. Shut up, Earth.
All I said was got it. Obviously, somebody was sending something dipshit.
Yeah, to say the
Julie, another key thing of advice. Stop trying to review my streams when you can't even walk the date of the clip you are playing. It is provided for you in the stream. It is chaptered. There is no excuse for this ignorance, Julie. I don't care if you review every single thing, but stop misrepresenting what you are actually even watching. You have a complete come apart in this live stream thinking that what you are reviewing is from that day. Yeah, the live stream was that day, but the clip you were playing was from May 24th, I think. And it's all timestamped, dated, and everything is available. And intentionally, you skipped to the one piece where you were even talked about back in May. Hell yeah. In my dreams, I'm a freaking airboxing champ over here. Hello. Of course I am.
you guys are all going to feel how you want to feel on that stuff. And again, I'm not speaking directly to Donna about that. I didn't know about it either. No. I like to find out. I'm just saying,
I might have to speed her up.
Screaming the loudest about these things also sit and say, well, that's not a problem. Don't talk about that at all. And then they don't want to talk about all the other things. I don't take lightly. And here's the problem I'm really having. Suicide was used in the most disgusting, foul ways. Look, you can try to bait me all you want for the information.
Okay, now let's switch. She's going to deflect. She was talking about accusing Clue of being transphobic, right? When
Oh my God. She cannot follow.
Clue is literally a gay
Holy
rights
shit.
activist,
What?
in my opinion.
Do what? Come again? What?
Accusing Clue.
I heard this and my mouth fucking hit that floor like a goddamn what?
She was talking about accusing Clue of being transphobic, right? When Clue is literally a gay rights activist.
Clue's a gay rights
in my
activist.
opinion.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
And
Sure. We can be
supportive
whatever.
of the LGBTQ, T standing for trans, community.
Oh, is she? Oh. What? She what? Can we hear that again? Because You guys are hearing what I heard, huh? Julie, what?
Okay, now let's switch. She's going to deflect. She was talking about accusing Clue of being transphobic, right?
Oh.
When Clue is literally a gay rights activist, in my opinion.
Oh, thank God it's just your opinion.
And supportive of the LGBTQ, T standing for trans, community. Thank you for the, are you doing laughing emoji or hearts?
Are you doing a
hey Salty G?
Probably a laughing emoji because that's pretty laughable. Thank God that's just your opinion, which you're entitled to. But what builds your theory that she's a gay rights activist?
Listen, she's gonna switch gears to talk about the word she just said and elevated truth. Let's switch topics now because
no. Maybe go back and look at what that stream actually, the clip you're playing from May 24th, what's actually being discussed. Maybe follow the actual storyline because you picked up in the middle of a 4-hour stream intentionally where your name is mentioned and completely missed the point of everything going on.
We can't defend Jay. We can't go on and on about Jay supposedly.
Oh my God. Right back to Jay. Okay, well, here's a little quick example, Julie, of why people, well, actually, this one's first, why people find that laughable. This is courtesy of Clippity Clop. Let me drop it.
Ashamed of yourself.
Oh, you have no idea. I've only just begun. Well, say all the things you want to, honey.
Only
Because I'm going to tell you right now, you're not going to offend me. Because again, like I said before, I would rather have a dyke for a daughter than a dead one. You can go to hell.
Only just begun. You've been trying for fucking ever and you still can't do it. It don't matter if you get as vile and nasty as you want.
Did you hear that, Julie? This is who you just gave your opinion on. That's a gay rights activist. What did she say?
Oh, you have no idea. I've only just begun. Well, say all the things you want to, honey.
Only
Because I'm
just
going to tell you
begun.
right now, you're not going to offend me. Because again, like I said before, I would rather have a dyke for a daughter than a dead one. You can go to hell.
Only just begun. You've been trying for fucking ever.
Yeah, that definitely speaks volumes about a gay rights activist, isn't it? Not only is it a foul, disgusting clip about Melissa, it is 100% the opposite of what a gay rights activist would ever be caught saying. Julie, you're not very good at this. Good morning, Earth. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. Appreciate you. Will you drop your Rumble links if you're awake enough? Bree, yesterday's word of the day was blue nuts. Today is nut hair. I need to find better stuff to pass the time with. Shut it. Good morning, Bree. Oh my God. We had blue nuts yesterday and now we have nut hair. Yep. Whatever. I give up. This is Clueless, the Trans Basher. I've never seen this.
This is why I'll never go back to
God damn it.
gabapentin. Imagine this. No more sleepless nights from the stabbing.
Oh, shut up. There are some issues with Trisha, for sure. And I've heard a lot of people. I've actually gotten a lot of emails about it. It's just not worth my time because Trisha's pretty irrelevant in the bigger scheme of things. But Bitter's not wrong that Trisha has a lot of issues and there's a lot of patterns. Melissa called Clue's daughter that. Is that what you're saying, Body? Is that you think Melissa called her daughter that first? Look, she never keeps her lives up. That Melissa chick at all. That could be. It's still, that shit's nasty. Nasty. That could be. Look, I won't even play some of the shit. Melissa isn't kind either. Who's got it, Maddie? Where is it? I'll play that one too. I don't care. Very likely. It's still disgusting, absolutely. But I will definitely play that. Is there a clip? Yeah, it's still gross. It doesn't matter. Both of them are gross. Both of them say real crazy shit. Real crazy shit. Okay. If you can find that, Maddie, I'll gladly play that. That won't even shock me. People being
Oh, really? Nonsense. Trisha has issues. Trisha has issues.
Okay. All right.
Prominent. Yeah, I mean it's both members of her channel or on her panel and then gone.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Because I couldn't remember saying the word dig in my first live. I was like, I don't remember saying the word dig, but you know
Fuck. Bitter. Good God.
what the word dig means in this community.
Bye-bye.
You know what it's associated with. It'll you know,
is he on the
because
phone or something?
you should know by now, but I didn't remember saying it. And it wasn't like I was lying. I did remember saying it, and I didn't remember saying it because I never said the word.
That's so fucked up. Like, who the fuck are you to talk about Trisha, bitch? Trisha.
I'm looking for the clip right now too.
Ooh.
That doesn't shock me at all. They've been saying foul shit about each other's children. Absolutely foul. It doesn't change anything. It still doesn't change anything. We've got the clips of her saying the F slur too. Julie saying any of these people are gay rights activists. I'm not a gay rights activist. Like, those terms that Julie likes to throw on people are just ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Says the bitch who flipped out when someone said, you never know what someone has going on at home. Guess what? I saw fucking Petty put the same fucking thing, the same motherfucking comment talking about Bitter in here earlier. You didn't see Bitter jump.
I didn't flip out. I just said you were talking shit already. But you were talking shit before that too. That's here nor there.
All fucking stupid.
Clueless.
Oh my God.
Hey, bye. Thanks.
I swear, like, bitch, don't be talking about people and say they have fucking issues when you couldn't even handle a literal grace-giving comment by saying you don't know what the fuck people have going on in their real lives. You know what I mean? You couldn't handle that, but Trisha has issues. No, bitch.
Oh, God. This is why I don't listen to this one, because she just boo-boo.
Trisha,
her and her excuse.
ain't the fucking mental case on the web. You are.
Okay.
Said so yourself, self-admittedly. I have issues. I grew up in the cult, blah, 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 blah.
I love how they all try to use that as some sort of like flex against me.
That word exactly. I said exposed. And no, I did not say no.
Oh, she gonna piss me off talking about Trisha now. I swear to God, nonsense. I'm trying to tell you, better shut your ugly man-looking ass the fuck up right now.
The fucking coming from this. Okay.
What
this one calling anyone manly? Girl.
What's the matter? You don't like her because she's got that feminine face you wish you had? Shut up. Only thing feminine on you is fake as fuck, and that's them long ass eyelashes. Oh God, shut up. Mute.
What the fuck is the purpose of getting a newborn's non-certified? Like, what the is this the one where she goes into Riley?
Bitch, I tell you what.
I don't know.
Why don't you do what you tell other people to do and make sure that you got fucking proof of something before
this is Julie's activist friends.
You open your ugly dick having maybe and sucking ass mouth.
Oh, really? This is your activist there, Julie. This is your LGBTQ plus activist. This is actually from July 9th. This bitch has been triggered.
How about that? That's what the fuck you ought to do. Or let me guess, is it appropriate now to just call you BJ Jr. since you're going to start operating just fucking like her? Again, I will say, let me take my glasses off and turn my motherfucking light on. I'm not a goddamn liar, and I'm not a fucking stoler. And I don't.
Oh, what? Oh, what? What is she even saying? She's so bothered she can't even speak right.
Or let me guess, is it appropriate now to just call you BJ Jr. since you're going to start operating just fucking like her? Again, I will say, let me take my glasses off and turn my motherfucking light on. I'm not a goddamn liar, and I'm not a fucking stoler. And I don't play around with the fucking Lord because I'm not going to burn in hell for eternity.
A stoler? What the fuck is a stoler? It's a stoler. Maddie, are you back? I can't find it. If somebody does have Melissa clipped saying that, I will gladly play it. That doesn't shock me at all. It still doesn't make Clue. Like, the fact of this is Julie has this completely warped per usual. She's not been paying attention. This has been happening on Clue's channel. The comments constantly about, I'm a dude. Look, I'm not transgender. That is never going to be something that offends me. Them going at my looks, looking like this, is never going to be anything that affects me or offends me. It makes them look like they're loser selves. It's happening on Trisha Talks panel, Clues, Truth, insert name. This is the furthest thing from a gay rights activist. What was said by Clue about Melissa's daughter and what was said by Melissa about Clue's daughter, they're both disgusting. I don't care if they're adult children or not. That shit's gross and it's pathetic. All of it. But none of these people are fucking activists or advocates, including you, Skolnik. Just like me, they're assholes with channels. That's it. The trash talk, the back and forth bullshit, it's disgusting.
On my daughter. I ain't never asked for no fucking
Oh, God. And using your own
birth certificate for no motherfucking body. And you want to know why?
And what did we say? When I went through it all, I showed the picture of the fake one and said, she's fucking with everybody. If you actually opened your fucking ears, you would see that when it all, as we were looking through and people were saying, oh, she did this, she did that. Yeah, you were fucking trolling, thinking it was cute. Created some fake bullshit birth certificate. It doesn't care. I don't care what you were doing. You were leading people to believe that somebody sent you a birth certificate. That's your choice.
No, I'm not going to do that. You almost took me there.
Says, I heard the birth certificate rumor and I came over here to ask directly.
Of course she's got Trump.
You almost.
Of course she's got Trump. I can't even. Nope. Anyways, the point of that is, Julie, there is nothing about this woman that is a gay rights activist. Stop your fucking shit. I know that the sun, moon, and stars sets on Clue's ass for you. I get it. I understand. But there are clip after clip after clip out there. Yeah, Revival, just leave her unless it gets bad again. Thank you. There ain't ever going to be a day that any of these people are gay rights activists or advocates or any of the shit that they claim to be. Stop it, Julie. Go back to singing your red, white, and Clue bullshit.
For trans community. Thank you for the. Are you doing last?
Stop making excuses for the fucking bullshit that they use. It will never affect me. You're right, Julie. It's not about me. It's about an entire community who have fought just to exist. Shut the entire fuck up. You sound like Ben George. It's disgusting. It's 2026. And you being an advocate should never be saying that somebody that's as comfortable as she is dropping the F slur on top of all the other disgusting slurs that they throw around at each other about children, adult or not. Y'all are wild.
An emoji or
making excuses for this shit over and over again. No, you sit with that shit. You sit there proudly.
hearts. Hey, Salty Gigi. Listen, she's going to switch gears to talk about the word she just said and elevated truth. Let's switch topics now because we can't defend Jay.
And I would be real careful continuing to try to use this whole Jay thing because I'm pretty sure people could clip Al's words, the slurs that he so comfortably uses. You know, the first thing out of his mouth when defending you is to call somebody slurs. We could play that on fucking loop. Recognize what this is. It's social media. People talk a lot of shit. But when you're trying to say somebody is a gay rights activist who is out here trying to intentionally rile people up and be disrespectful as fuck, And I don't give a shit. I will find the clip of Melissa if it's out there. I can't find it right now, but it doesn't even shock me. She also drops the N-word. I don't fuck with any of those people.
Ashamed of yourself.
Oh, you have no idea. I've only just begun. Well, say all the things you want to, honey.
Only
Because I'm going to tell you right now, you're not going to offend me. Because again, like I said before, I would rather have a dyke for a daughter than a dead one. You can go to hell.
Only
This shit is so gross. Like, I don't even understand what they're doing.
We can't go on and on about Jay supposedly not being racist because she is. So let's switch to elevate.
And here's another thing. You want to continue to talk about Jay and the use of the word. Yeah, she's talked about it. Go to her. Stop trying to blame everybody else for words that grown adults choose to use. She's explained it. Go listen to it, Julie. But stop leaning into something like that and continuing to make it your argument about everything you said Jay 127 times. Yeah, I can't either, Smiles. I'm actually really shocked about that. Really shocked. And if somebody does have that clip or knows where it is, let me know. I have no problem playing it at all. Like I said, it doesn't change anything that I'm pointing out about the use of the slurs or anything. But if we can find the clip of Melissa saying it, I will gladly play that too, because it's trash on both sides. Absolute trash on both sides. So if anybody does, just let me know and I'll go grab it and throw it up here. Melissa called Clue's daughter you know what?
The truth again.
Who sent me that stuff?
Stop using this as your argument, though, when you continue to avoid the fact that Clue, just a couple years ago, was addressed for the exact same bullshit, Julie. And you have never spoke on what she said in JB Gunner's chat. Ever. This is the argument that you choose to always go into, and then you say stupid shit like she's a gay rights activist. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? There is 100 damn live streams where you can find the most disgusting trash at all sorts of communities. She don't care about nobody. Not a single soul. Okay, back to this idiot. But Julie, you're making yourself look like a goddamn ass. Calling me Saddam Hussein. Do you understand, as somebody that claims they are an activist like you do, what that man actually did to humans? What that man did? Comparing all of these insane situations to social media drama shows exactly how pathetic you are. Okay, back to this guy.
You do what you're going to do. I hope I'm boring the people that are stream sniping right now.
Oh, shit. Sorry, really quickly before this. I don't know who he thinks stream snipes him. Archiving his stuff is not stream sniping. Pointer Lover, my cult dues for the month. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Here, Kitty Kitty, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. If you were gifted, thank you so much.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got...
And Clippity Clop, thank you for the 100. I don't want to hear no more goddamn excuses for any of these people and any of the lines about blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I just heard that. Janelle, I just got that. We're looking for the clip of it. Doesn't shock me at all. Doesn't shock me one bit whatsoever. They both say foul shit, but it was Clue that Julie calls an activist, and she's everything but a gay rights activist. And there is plenty of live streams of her showing just that. Melissa deletes her live streams most of the time. On top of that, she also uses shit that, like, I don't even watch that shit. I've heard enough over there. The N-word flies all the time. No, thank you.
If you manscape, you shouldn't be worried about nut hair. And I'm just sitting back watching all these fucking people think they should be involved in everybody's shit. But then when someone turns the attention on them, And then that's what they want to say about us over here when we.
Listen, I'm with you. None of your business. I'm with you. I don't know, but it's selective. Like they will go back and talk about. That's what Julie's doing. That's why I said, like, why even use those situations as their source of discontent? Julie just has an issue with Jay, period. It doesn't matter. That's what she's going to grab onto. I agree with you, though. When are they going to stop using it? It's the stupidest argument because they're bringing up stuff that Jay said while ignoring and condoning and co-signing what Clue said. It's fucking weird. It's weird. But this is what they do. And this is what Julie does because she's pandering to an audience. And I'm going to show you half of the reason why she is really doing what she's doing.
Mind our own fucking business.
This scope is the most savage gadget I've ever seen, but because of its insane zoom power, it might get banned.
Clue never
It's
apologized.
cool though. I think the storm is just starting.
Clue did not apologize. She said what she said, and everybody had to feel how they felt about it. And that's when she said that, I was like, okay, that's what it is.
Yep, I do.
Yes, that's another one too. There's a lot there too.
They sit there and say, what would his wife say? Or sometimes.
Oh, no. You're not going to come here and say that because you will not say it has not been one-sided. I haven't said shit about any of their children. Go find anywhere that I have ever mentioned their children. Not one single thing. Not grown children, not minor children. I don't talk about their children or their spouses. Unless their spouses are in the drama. Then, yeah, of course, they'll get talked about. But I do not talk about anyone's children. But mine have been brought up over and over again by none other than Clue, Truth, and others. We don't do that here. I didn't say that, Janelle. Don't put words in my mouth. I can't stand when you bitches come in here and do that. Don't do that. That's not what I said. Not even what I said. Either rewind and listen to what I just said or move on out of here because you're putting things in my mouth that didn't even fucking happen. And we're not going to start that shit because that's not what I said. Julie is using something about Jay that she continues to hold on to while sitting by the very people. I didn't say anything. I said she stood on what she said. Don't ever try to twist my words in here. No, you said on all sides. You don't get to let me into that shit because I don't do any of that shit. Never have, never will. Nope. And now you can run along and say you got your time to be yelled at because you guys just think I need to take your shit. No, I don't. I've never spoke on any of their children. Would never. Only spouses that get mentioned are when they are weaponizing them and throwing them as if we're done something to them. Nope. We don't do that shit here. But I'm also not on the fucking side either. I have my island. Remember, it's a cult.
Times should send her what he is up to online. Why they feel the same if the same was said to them. I mean, do it. Y'all are somehow confused that I'm a different person off of this camera than I am.
None of your business. That's not why I pulled my support from her. Not at all. That is absolutely nothing to do with why that's minor in the scheme of why I don't support her. That has nothing to do with it.
I'm on this camera, and that's where you're sadly confused. I am me. That's all who I am. So, you know.
And there you go again. Here you go again. I'm going to pay attention. Yeah, go ahead. Say something in the comments. Did you call her daughter a DYKE? It's all just so hard because everybody has said and done things we aren't proud of. Just wondering where the line is drawn. I'm sorry. I don't do any of the shit that you guys are talking about. I don't go real life. In fact, reminder, day number 9, no proof. Where the fuck is the proof? You have a lot of energy. That energy should be directed to where the fuck is the proof that somebody tried to get these death certificates. That's what the focus should be. Where the fuck is the proof that anybody tried to get the death certificates of elevated douchebag's dad? That's a serious allegation that he absolutely did not put my name on directly on the direct allegation of the death certificates. He emotionally manipulated people with clips and the verbiage he spoke to. Okay. And I'm assuming that's why you took your video down, Melissa. Thank you for acknowledging that. So you did say, okay. I gotcha. Thank you.
If you don't like it,
you're also not calling yourself a gay rights activist, or Julie Skolnick is not calling you a gay rights activist. So not saying it's okay or condoned what you're doing either. And what's been said about your daughter is absolutely unacceptable too. And it's too far. All of it's too far.
what do you want me to do about it? That has to do with you. It ain't got to do with me.
Thank you. We don't even need the clip now. She admitted it. I appreciate that. I appreciate somebody who can just say, yeah, I fucking did. I did. I snapped. Okay. It still goes to my point, though, of Julie Skolnick is not. She's just out here lying, per usual, saying stupid shit. Can't follow anything, wants to make stupid arguments about stupid shit that is completely irrelevant. Julie, we've moved on from that. You're so scared to talk about the word suicide, but that's what's been leveraged at everybody and the reason for that video to begin with. And you avoided that the entire 3+ hours. But here, listen to what this loser is going to say to you.
It's cool. Attention on them.
I got you today, Julie.
And then that's what they want to say about us over here when we mind our own fucking business.
Oh, mind your own business, huh?
It's cool, though. I think the storm is just starting.
The storm is just starting. What storm is that? June 4th, 2026. He gets called out because of the foul things that he says about their newborn child. And now he wants to say a storm is just a coming.
I'm back watching all these fucking people think they should be involved in everybody's shit. But then when someone turns...
That would be really helpful, because then when you are accused of shit, Melissa, it's right there. Bitter pill to swallow. I don't know what you guys are arguing about. That is not an argument I am even making. Julie is using Jay from 8 years ago. I was making the reference to, she sits there and leans into that and then goes and condones what other people say. Clue stood on what she said and said everybody has to feel how they feel about it. That's not even remotely a point at anything that we're going to talk about. That is the least of anybody's worries at right now. It's used as a, hello, Julie, wake the fuck up. Your argument sounds stupid as fuck when you're continuing to throw it at Jay and condone and ignore this other shit. That's the hypocrisy. We all are hypocrites. And if you can't understand that, well, that's a whole situation you need to figure out with yourself. It's wrong all the way around. Nobody gets a pass on this. But you can't sit there, and these are the stupidest arguments, and they avoid the biggest situations going on. That has nothing to do with why I walked away and said fuck you to that group. Right? Well, Belinda. So she also tokenizes her, I think it's her sister or Al's sister. I'm not sure who it is. And a lot of her bullshit too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The point of this is, and you guys, this is what you do. You guys are completely twisting a conversation. Julie called Clue a gay rights activist while saying disgusting foul shit. Clue does all the time. And then it got mentioned about it's all wrong. I don't know what you guys are even trying to do. That's what cracks me up when Julie tries to do that about, oh, look at Jay, look at Jay, look at Jay. Okay, find a recent argument that makes sense. It's wrong. She's apologized for it. Go listen to her. Go listen to it if you want to feel however. But stop trying to tell people that it's acceptable for one and not the other. Or one can apologize and one can stand on it. It looks stupid as shit. There are so many things that we could actually talk about instead of getting caught up in the weeds on that stupid shit. It's not, well, at the end of the day, racism has no place in 2026. Bigotry, homophobia, none of it. Trans bashing has no place in any of this shit, but they do. They all do it. And I say they all because we've seen Clue, Julie's husband, use the F slur Both of them use the F slur. We see it get thrown around out here all the fucking time. It's the stupidest fucking argument. K-Bear, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. And thank you for the floating heart. Those are the dumbest arguments whatsoever. The fuck I need to apologize to Clue for? What? Bitter pill to swallow? What do you think I need to apologize to Clue for? Her being transphobic? As fuck? What do I need to apologize to Clue? Come again. You got my full attention. Come again. What the fuck do I need to apologize to Clue for? Her vile, disgusting fucking bullshit that she's continued to run with. What? The lies that she's told. What is exactly the demand of apologizing to Clue? Bitter pill to swallow? I mean, goddamn, it must be a real fucking dry bitch going down today, because... Huh? The pill choke you up all of a sudden? Your fingers stuck? What apology does Clue deserve from anybody? Especially me? They've all used shit like that. There's messages floating around from Granny still that people bring up and throw out. It's crazy. That's right, Elizabeth. Right. Dear Clue, I'm sorry that you threatened to sexually assault me and break me in half. I'm sorry, Clue, that you choose to show your ass on a daily basis. I'm sorry, Clue, that you are filth, utter trash that talks about other people's children and relatives and sisters and family because you're a low biatch. What? Where'd you go, Bitter Tea? You guys better not have blocked her. I want an answer to this. I want to hear what the fuck it is. I'm sorry, Clue. Come on. The fuck it is none of your business. Stop that shit too. Guys, stop it. She's on panels on YouTube all the time, almost daily. Stop it. It's not the clip channels bringing her here. She brings her ass here and is in all of the fucking chats. Stop that. She's on panel on YouTube all the time. Stop. Stop that shit. It's not the clip channel's fault. She's over on panels here all the fucking time. That's not true either. Anybody? Bitter pill to swallow. Are you awake? Did you go to sleep all of a sudden? Do. Right. I want to hear what apology is needed. Every day. It's something new. There's questions around that, Jax, but supposedly it was removed by YouTube for terms of service violations. I just find it really interesting, the setup of all that. Okay, well, I guess they ran. They'll probably come back when I'm busy doing something else. I don't know what apology you're demanding for Clue. It'll never fucking happen. Never gonna get it, 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 never get it. Okay, back to this loser. Here we go.
The attention on them.
What did you say? Say it again. Say it again, fool.
If you manscape, you shouldn't be worried about nut hair. And I'm just sitting back watching all these fucking people think they should be involved in everybody's shit. But then when someone turns the attention on them.
Yeah, that's not an argument that you can make over here. None of your business, and appreciate the attempt, but I don't have her on panel, nor am I opening panels for her. So that argument has to go to the places that she's actually on panel with. That's the longest clip of Clue that I've played in months. That little disgusting, vile, like rant to me. Those 3 minutes or whatever that I just played is the longest I've played of anything to do with Clue, because she's just not relevant. She's a band creator. She gets mentioned because she's a part of the handling and the fuckery that's going on. But other than that, she really isn't around these parts except on her alts.
And then that's what they want to say about us over here when we mind our own fucking business. It's cool, though. I think the storm is just starting.
What's a storm? A storm is just starting because, once again, you get called out for the foul fuckery that you've been doing and the lies that you've been telling on so many people. I find this really interesting that in May, you did all of these performances. Everybody tried to cover for you and your little crew. That didn't work. And then now you're saying a storm is brewing because, once again, you get called out for some foul, disgusting shit that you twisted.
Yep, I do. They sit there and say, what would his wife say? Or sometimes should send her what he is up to online. Why they feel the same if the same was said to them. I mean, do it. Y'all are somehow confused that I'm a different person off of this camera than I am on this camera. And that's where you're sadly confused.
Oh, that says a lot about you, bro.
I am me. That's all who I am. So
yeah, that's a great thing to be.
If you don't like it, what do you want me to do about it? That has to do with you. It ain't got to do with me.
Oh.
I like me. I think I am pretty cool.
Day number 9, no proof, but a storm was brewing. A storm was brewing. Day number 9, no proof, no death certificate, no names.
I don't need anybody else to think I'm cool. Do y'all need anybody to come in and pat your ass and tell you that you're cool? I don't need that. I'm too old to need someone to come pat my ass and say, "Oh, that's good. You did a good job." No, I'm cool. Matter of fact, when y'all motherfuckers are against me, I know I'm doing something right. That's facts.
So doing something right, lying about females, accusing them of sexual assault, saying that they would pleasure themselves if you took your life, lying about and using suicide to completely emotionally manipulate everybody, lying about what Craig said about his newborn baby and completely foul, disgusting shit you twisted it to be, lying about people trying to get your dad's death certificates and coordinating an entire setup, lying about the victims and the TikTok situation for, once again, another performance that got busted out by GHOSTBIT last night. So, okay, all right. Happy being you.
When y'all are saying, "Oh, he's wrong," I'm like, I must be right. Because if we agreeing on shit, there may be a problem. You know what I mean?
Right.
Possibly.
Right. Okay, let's keep going. Because here's some other interesting shit. June 10th. So that was, what date was that? June 4th. June 10th. He carries on. Let's see. Oh, Julie, you might want to pay attention to this one. Courtesy of Earth.
Nothing. It does nothing. It doesn't fix anything. And there is no why. I just literally, it wasn't on there earlier when I signed in. It doesn't tell me which select categories either. But it wasn't there earlier. And then I logged in for this show and I had a notification. And then now on my main creator board that tells me everything that's going on in the live, down at the bottom right, there is an ad break box. So I guess we're going to find out if we're in that category tonight. Damn, Charming gifted a sub, and that went to Kickbot. Kickbot, welcome to the Rooster Squad. But yeah, to get back to my point, what the fuck does it do me any good to talk about this shit anymore? Why? What? There's no figuring anything out. This shit's been figured out.
Oh.
But then we get sidetracked.
Oh, it's been figured out. What's been figured out?
By all the extra shit.
Oh.
You know, it's you know, it is what it is.
I agree with that. Why all the extra shit right now? Where's the fucking proof? Day number 9, no proof.
Is
what's been figured out? That you're a liar, a chronic liar by this point? Yeah, May was a rough month for you. You got shown as a liar over and over and over again. Accusing me of saying that you sexually assaulted someone, never happened. Accusing me of calling you a rapist, never happened. Calling me a predator, encouraging people to report my channel, all of which was done off of your concocted fucking lies, your manufactured bullshit.
And there is no figuring out things that, in my opinion, are manicured or manufactured. You just can't you can't win against that. And if you notice, the creators that have the hardest time are the ones that don't group up with other creators, that don't ride the coattails of other situations. One of the
Excuse me, what? The biggest coattail rider on the fucking internet is this guy. But what?
Those people being Crabtree, you know, it just is what it is. If you're not, well, a
What's his obsession with Crabtree? That's a weird situation between the two of them.
little bit. Crabtree kind of joined up with people, but that's not the point. At the end of the day, I think that if you don't join up with one of
Any business, I completely agree with you. It's just I can't do anything about it. I'm not doing any of those things. Like I said, that's the longest clip I've played of Clue. Well, they continue to say, stop talking about Clue. Clue is just a foundational piece that they continue to bring into shit because she's platformed all the time over here. It's a part of their fucking little gig and setup. She went over the top after we started demanding proof from Truth. Well, guess what? Oh, she finally did? No, it's both disgusting. My disagreements with Clue have nothing to do with that stuff in JB the Gunners. That is such a thing from 2024 at this point. Nope. So what's this apology that's needed? Did you say? Your fingers unfroze finally? What is this apology that's deserving of Clue? None of your business. Like I said, I completely agree with you though. It's just not gonna, you're not, and maybe you're just saying it to the chat so people can see you saying it. I'm not bringing her here or making her relevant. That 3 minutes that you just heard is the most I played of her. She's a band fucking creator. Once they're gone, they're gone. She gets rehashed all the time because she's constantly on panels and or involved with shit like this. She came out swinging and saying foul shit, mentioning my sister, because this guy lied about the death certificates of his dad.
But these clicks, then inevitably you're going to become a target. And when you get enough people that can start pushing the same agenda, there's no fighting against it. And, you know,
bitter pill.
Sitting here and trying to figure out who did what and what's the big conspiracy.
Casual art, bitter pill to swallow said that I owe Clue an apology. And I laughed and said, what the fuck are you talking about? Tell me what I need to apologize to that one for. And she disappeared and now she's back and completely missing the point of what I'm saying about the entire situation. Clue and I did not part ways. And I didn't say fuck you to Clue in any capacity until she was shit talking, going over the top, doing all that shit, which people continue to act like they didn't know she was doing. The fuck out of here. Stop that shit. She was disrespectful as fuck, continually lying about shit. And I said enough. It has nothing to do with what she said. Julie's the one bringing up arguments over Jay. Well, completely looking like an asshole. Avoiding what her own husband and the people she sits with say on quite often basis.
Conspiracy and all this shit, it's for nothing. It literally is for nothing. It does nothing. It doesn't fix anything. Motherfuckers want to talk about be honest, tell the truth while fucking lying to themselves. Like, I don't know. You can't fight against that nonsense. You just can't. You just can't. So if you give your energy, like I've given my energy to it and still get absolutely nowhere, but looking more like a worse guy.
This is why we went back to this one today. See, I'm going back to figure out their little setup here and how concocted and coordinated it was leading up to this death certificate shenanigans, the blatant ass lie that he emotionally manipulated everybody over because nobody was talking about his parents or his father or anything. It was mentioned in May, never talked about again, except by him. He continued to bring it up. But this one in particular, The date you'll find interesting. June 10th is the day that Julie withdrew her private citizens complaints.
Nah, I'm good. Matter of fact, to be honest,
He claimed people have been talking about him for a year and a half, calling him a predator for a year and a half. They owe proof of that still too. We're waiting for clips of anybody calling him a predator. Never happened. It continues to get thrown at me as if I did it. He also has been saying that people have covered him for a year and a half. It also changes to 2 years depending on the day. But that also hasn't happened. Waiting on proof of that too. Still not things that they can come up with. See, this is what I'm talking about. Instead of creating and concocting new fucking lies, debunk me. Debunk me. Show me where I called him a predator. Show me where I've covered him for a year and a half every day. Show me where he isn't the one who brought his parents to this app and used them for drama. Come on.
to be honest with you, it's all a fucking joke. I do. I think there are a group of people and creators that are absolutely causing, creating, manicuring, manifesting all this fucking shit. And anybody who goes against whatever the plan.
I'm not mad at all. It's a wonderful Friday. It's beautiful. It's hot as hell, though, actually. A little sweaty. But I'm not mad at all. Not triggered one bit either. Somebody speaking firmly and assertively really set some of you sensitive Sallys off. Oof. Clara. Problems in paradise? No, actually, brand new shower. Amazing. 3-way shower heads. I mean, from the man that left, no problems at home. Kids are happy. Animals are happy. Everything's great here. You doing okay? You need to talk. You need a support group. And you need to go seek help for your issues. Since when did a group of unhinged, unwell motherfuckers who sit around and listen to this guy trauma dump on a daily think that getting therapy or seeking help is a negative? When did that ever happen? When is therapy seen as a negative thing? Every 2 weeks. I see mine. And it has fuck all to do with this place. Been doing that for years. Proud of it. Seeking help is actually a very adult thing to do. It's not to be shamed. It's actually celebrated. But keep being a weirdo in 2026 and a grown-ass adult who thinks that you're slamming somebody by telling them to go seek help. Okay, back to it. Listening to this big old bitch baby cry some more.
Plan is, even if those people you think you're cool with, whatever it is that the plan is, if you go against it, you're fucked.
Oh.
Imagine hating a creator whose whole goal is to help other people. Imagine.
Wait, what? Come again. Tell us that again. Huge shout out once again to Kathy for timestamping these. Thank you.
I do. I think there are a group of people and creators that are absolutely causing, creating, manicuring, manifesting.
Well, Joe, they better get their little crew to do better because there's like 15 of them and they're still failing miserably at their little game here because day number 9, no proof, no clips, none of their stories have had any substantial backing, not a single bit of it. And there's like 15 of those fucking channels. Cram It, Chroma Reels, Chroma Chronicles, Trisha Talks, Elevated Douchebag, aka VIAGRAVINNY'S, Clueminati, Granny's Watching, QUEENBEE, and then their little subsidiary crew, the Dark Side Baddies, are included in that too. So 10 to 15, we'll give them that. And they are failing miserably. You would think that all of these clips would have already been pulled out. All of this proof would have been shown. Nope. We're instead demanding grocery receipts from people like Bitter Tea. Ugh. Yikes. Go on. They better get going.
all this fucking shit. And anybody who goes against whatever the plan is, even if those people you think you're cool with, whatever it is that the plan is, if you go against it, you're fucked.
Really? Kind of like I went against after months of having conversations, open, private conversations with every one of these people. The same things, talked about and communicated all of my concerns privately. Kept it off this app. Well, they have you convinced that I was ignoring them and not talking to them. The proof has been out there over and over again by them to start with, that wasn't the truth to begin with. I was not ignoring them. I was actually confronting them privately about what the fuck is going on, because none of this makes sense. And why are certain ones using a missing child's case to do this performative bullshit? What's going on here and why? None of it makes sense. They didn't want to have those conversations. And as soon as I started publicly unraveling their bullshit, February 8th is a great example of that. Even though in January I was really starting to put pieces together, February kind of became a very apparent publicly because of their behavior and showing right on a large scale that they were lying in real time about trying to set Jay up. You know, the whole 2 weeks of them having this alt that Jay used, and they claimed that it was Clue's ex. Meanwhile, they all knew, including Clue and Cletus, because that's the first person Truth went to with that after he talked to his moms, was Clue and Cletus. But 2 weeks went by and they did not figure out that it wasn't Clue's ex, but that was the entire premise. The opening act of that little setup by Elevated Truth was, oh my God, she used Clue's ex as her avatar picture. No, she didn't. And they all knew it. They all knew it. And they were scrambling in real time. So this actually started way back in November, probably before. But when you start putting pieces together and these things start unraveling and you start asking questions, it makes people uncomfortable. Then you become the bad guy. Yet, when are they going to start debunking me? Creating new lies that'll never be true isn't debunking me. Huh, Queen? Not working out very well for you.
Imagine hating a creator whose whole goal is to help other people. Imagine spreading hate about a creator who literally tries to constantly give back to their community. But no, fuck it. I don't want to get over here and get preachy or anything or get up.
Kind of like you give back to your community the same way so many do. You're not doing like anything major. In fact, you are doing this whole performance that you need 250 paid subscriptions so you can turn around and potentially, maybe, depending on how you feel, donate to a military family. Maybe. But only if you get 250 paid subscribers, then you'll do a donation. Kind of like that performative shit that you used to do on TikTok too. First person that helped is your bottom line, your pocketbook, and then maybe, okay, we see you.
Up on a fucking pulpit and, you know. But
I find it really funny, though. One thing I do find funny is the amount of their people that think we're just going to let this go. Nope, not going to happen. They get away with all sorts of shit. All this stuff has been let go. These are major allegations that they made, major accusations. Yeah, you're correct. He didn't put my name on it. He did everything to manipulate all of you to put my name on it. All of you helped his little project here. So I would start demanding proof, because we're going to continue to make them look like the asses that they are. These are dangerous allegations. And if somebody is going real life and trying to get death certificates, that is a community service to allow the community to know who the fuck attempted to do that instead of protecting them.
all of this shit has been me getting blamed for other people's shit. And then, of course, me reacting like a fucking moron sometimes. I wish I didn't, but it is what it is. And then when you act like that and you respond like that, then inevitably people are going to use those types of things because they know they can get a response out of you. And then you become someone's useful idiot, or you become people's useful idiot. And nobody wants to feel like someone or some people's useful idiot. You know?
He comes over to YouTube and uses his channel. He's got paid memberships on his YouTube channel still running too, which is really crazy. He uses his YouTube channel to defend his mod bestie shit stirring girl named Charming Jenna, aka that bitch over there, aka whatever fucking personality or name she's going by, or to use it as a part of his setup to manipulate people, like him uploading that short on July 22nd from May 24th to try and set the tone for his performative fucking theatrical eulogy that he did. They do.
I think I'm genuinely one of the only people that I know creator-wise that absolutely wants to see everybody do well, but somehow that doesn't come across, you know?
You think that might not come across because you say things like, I want that person reported. I think that should be reported. Meanwhile, using other people's channels to do that reckless shit. Meanwhile, giving complete breakdowns of how to mass report people's channels and shit. Oh, yeah, you want everybody to win as long as they bow to you. Okay. Princess Truth. Princess VIAGRAVINNY.
And mind you, I hope y'all realize that the majority of y'all, this absolutely isn't too. And it's not to any one person or people particular. It's just in general. You cannot sit back and look at all this and say to yourself, oh, yeah, this is normal.
Oh.
The way all this is playing out is normal.
Oh.
It don't work like that.
Mm.
You know, it simply doesn't work like that. You can't have this many coincidences and it not be something else. But once again, trying to even, you know, trying to.
I agree with that. I actually agree with him. You can't have this many coincidences without something else be going on. You're damn fucking right. You can't have this many setups that you have failed and we have publicly exposed repeatedly without some fuck shit going on. I agree with that. Absolutely agree with that. One after another after another. Performative setups to emotionally manipulate the audience and zero proof ever shown. Yikes.
I know that y'all support me and I don't question that. You know what I mean? Especially my core, what is it? 25 women I own.
Yes, Joe, this is the one.
But, you know, this is pointless. Everything about this is pointless. Firing up alive and talking about trying to defend yourself. Pointless. Telling the truth in anything on.
We're going to speed it up. And yes, Joe, this is the 10th. This is the day. This is his live stream after they found out Julie withdrew. By the way, speaking of Julie, thank you one more time for telling people the truth of this. You admitted again that I'm not the reason you withdrew. You completely lied again. Let me show this really quick.
You're a piece of shit liar, dumb fuck.
Oh, she's talking to me. She was playing, hold on. She's playing a clip from May 24th, which she doesn't even understand is from May 24th. Earth had clipped that. Julie she can't follow a transcript, chapters, a script, any of it.
Who was it against? Brittany J. You're still writing this lie.
That's Earth's clip. By the way, it was a formality that it is the state of New Jersey versus Brittany J. A private citizen's complaint is just that. The prosecutor acts as the middleman of sorts. And yes, because of the formalities of these personal private citizens complaints, it is the state of New Jersey versus Brittany and Craig. However, the prosecutor, once again, never picked this up. In fact, your own words debunked that, Julie. You complained because they didn't accept it or escalate it. It went through the typical process of a private citizen's complaint. And yes, you are right. The formality of it means that the state of New Jersey is how it's listed. State of New Jersey versus Brittany and Craig. But you were the only one that brought these complaints. And then you complained that they didn't pick it up or accelerate it or escalate it or give felonies, you know, the whole thing. No lies told. But again, you don't even understand that the clip that you are showing right there from my live stream was from May 24th. And that was Earth's clip of what she added to it. But go on.
Who was it against? Brittany J. Brittany clarified it with the prosecutor. She said, can you clarify something for me? Is it Face America?
This was yesterday's stream. This isn't an old stream. This is yesterday's, and this is what she's so pissed about.
Got it oh no, who got it first? Sweets got it first. Prize to Sweets. I don't have a prize yet. I'll think of something. The state of New Jersey versus Brittany J and Craig.
Yeah, it's a formality of the process. Okay, big deal. Whoop-de shit.
Why are you still putting out Miss?
You see it? This was May 24th, 2026. Do you see that? We were still covering Julie Skolnick versus Brittany J.
Information, not
that she can't even read. She can't even read what the fucking clip says. Oh, I love this for Julie.
Julie Skolnick versus Brittany J and Craig.
Oh my God.
And telling people how I sue people.
Oh my
I've never
God.
sued anybody.
Okay, no, you haven't sued anybody. You filed for an RO against Craig in Superior Court, and you took out 2 private citizens' complaints in municipal courts. It's not technically a lawsuit. You misused the courts for frivolous bullshit, Julie. Okay, we'll go with that. Good going.
Ever. It's a fact. It's a fact. And you're still fucking lying on me. Nonsense.
This is the person who has a master's degree and is so above everybody. This woman can't even read what was written on the fucking screen and gets stuck on stupid. The Julie versus BJ. It is what it is. Julie versus BJ is what it was. Yes, a formality of the process. It is New Jersey versus BJ and Craig. However, the state of New Jersey did not pick up any charges against them.
Stop your lies. Stop lying. You're a fucking piece of shit liar.
Yep, she's already
And
threatening to do it
a
again.
dumb fuck, like you just called me today. You're a piece of shit liar, dumb fuck.
She can't even follow the live stream and understand that's an old clip.
Can you not get it straight? You couldn't get it straight the last time because either A, you are a dumb fuck who couldn't read New Jersey law, didn't understand the court process about when a prosecutor picks something up and it goes through the criminal courts versus what is a civil lawsuit.
Neither were your case. Say that again.
Because either A, you are a dumb fuck who couldn't read New Jersey law, didn't understand the court process about when a prosecutor picks something up and it goes through the criminal courts versus what is a civil.
That didn't go through the criminal courts. It's a municipal court. It's not the criminal court. It's not what she's once again trying to mislead people. Like, you just went through this process and you're still lying as of yesterday on this. If the state would have picked up charges, you wouldn't have been able to withdraw them. The state would have proceeded with or without your compliance. This was a private citizen's complaint that you had everything over. And you did many live streams, which I can pull out if you need me to, of you saying how disappointed you were because none of these have been picked up at the higher rate. Yes, it's a formality. The municipal prosecutor represented you because you are who made the complaints. It's not that hard to follow, Julie.
Lawsuit. Either A, you're a dumb fuck or B, you're a liar. Which is it? Dumb fuck or liar? I say C, both. I'm going to put a C in there. She's a dumb fuck and nonsense is a liar. It's nonsense I'm talking about here. Nonsense. You are a dumb fuck and a liar. C. And continue to spread lies and misinformation, even when Brittany herself asked the prosecutor, is that the prosecutor meeting that was illegally recorded that you played and dragged me and called me names all over.
I'm not the only one that played that clip. Okay, carry on.
Over these streets.
Sure did. Absolutely. Log cow.
Played it again and again and again.
I wonder what the municipal prosecutor, I said this yesterday and I'll say it again. He didn't even understand like YouTube when he was going through this. And he made, on the final day when she withdrew, he made this entire speech about how the court had been misused, basically. Anyways, the poor man had came to YouTube to look at things. He was watching allegedly speculating's videos, actually. I think that's probably why she's so pissed. But can you imagine that man getting on here and hearing what she's doing today? Like, if he just, decides to go check in on Julie and say, what is she doing now? Is she on her book tour? Did she donate her kidney? You know, I'm sure he's nosy too. Or maybe he's never looked again because he doesn't want to ever see this face again. But can you imagine what he's thinking? Oh, she's doing it again. I wonder when she's going to be back, filing more complaints, even though she said she'll never go to her police again.
And even though you knew it was illegal to play.
No, it was a publicly available video.
Again and again. And what? Nonsense? You're still lying.
About
You're
what?
still trying to paint
this. Listen.
You're still trying to push a narrative.
I don't have to push a narrative. It is what it is, Julie.
You dumb fuck.
I mean, okay, that doesn't hurt my feelings, Julie. It does yours, not mine.
Liar.
What are you going to do this time when you feelings get hurt? Run to the courts again? That's not going to work out for you. So what's the next motive?
State of New Jersey.
Poor fucking Al needed a break and said, go back to the internet. Go play with somebody who wants to listen to you.
Jersey. Sorry. State of New Jersey versus Brittany Jane Craig. Not Julie.
Listen to her. Listen. Y'all. What is she doing? This was yesterday. State of New Jersey. And this goes into exactly what Truth is going to talk about. It's perfect.
State of New Jersey. Sorry. State of New Jersey versus Brittany Jane Craig. Not
again, if it would have been the state of New Jersey, as she's trying to position this, yes, it is by formality. That's how the process works. Okay, I'm not going to argue that piece of it. But if the state would have picked up charges on Brittany and Craig, they wouldn't have used Julie withdrawing her complaints. They would have proceeded with or without Julie.
Julie Skolnick. But here it is. This is yesterday. Yesterday. Nonsense lying.
Yesterday. This is yesterday. It's a clip from May 24th that I played yesterday.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Nonsense. Sorry. Let me share again my thing.
Oh my God.
Lying bitch. God, I hate you. I really do.
I mean, oh, Julie. Oh, welcome back.
Lying bitch. God, I hate you. I really do. I have no issue saying I hate somebody. I believe if you can love, if you can experience love, you can experience hate. You can experience all forms of emotions. Why shouldn't I?
Man,
you literally set out.
If she gets herself in another legal situation, she's going to freaking have a meltdown. A complete meltdown, because we're going to cover it again. And you know she's out here just saying crazy shit about Seth Rogers and amounts of money and what they did with the amounts of money they collected and shit. He's got an attorney representing him right now. I don't think they would mind taking on more stuff. She thinks she can say whatever she wants because Tony Mathis is no longer alive. And she's looking like a whole fucking clown. Walking herself right into, ooh.
To try. your best to, you know, do all the things bad to get people angry with me, to get people whatever. Didn't change my mind, didn't stop me from going forward with what I had to go forward with.
Pay attention to all those in the back that continue to say that I should be charged with witness intimidation. Listen.
To get people whatever.
Listen.
Didn't change my mind, didn't stop me from going forward with what I had to go forward with. Me pulling out of the municipal part of that case didn't change anything, had nothing to do with you.
Her pulling out had nothing to do with me. Things that we've known all along for 5,000, Alex.
Me pulling out of the municipal part of that case didn't change anything, had nothing to do with you.
Thank you.
You're evil. You did 10, 12, 8, 9, 13-hour live streams about me.
You can't do a 13-hour live stream on YouTube. It's just not possible. You have to restart, Julie.
Day in, day out.
Sure did. Same exact thing when I was breaking down Brittany's content or any of it. Same exact coverage, just different character. Absolutely. Doing the exact same thing. Thank you for acknowledging that. The same exact thing that I've always done. You just were the focus because you brought frivolous litigation on YouTube. You're welcome.
God, can't stand her. And you're still out here trying to push the narrative that it was Julie Skolnick, that it was a lawsuit between me and them?
No, it was actually an RO that was tossed because of no factual merit behind it. And then you withdrew your complaints in municipal court. That's what it was. Technically not a lawsuit. You threatened to sue. Like, how's that lawsuit going that you said that you and Al were filing on Lolly in December? You had spoke to your attorney and were proceeding with a lawsuit against Lolly in December of 2025. How's that team of publishers working out that you were going to have come after me?
YouTube couldn't add the actual.
You threatened legal action on pretty much anybody and everybody. Technically, I haven't sued anybody yet.
Date of when you made that clip where everyone was pushing that narrative, that nonsense, and I requested
pushing the narrative.
But she really loves me. She missed me. She's back. Okay, back to this douchebag. This is June 10th.
Social media.
The very day Julie withdrew.
Pointless. It's pointless. If I haven't learned anything, I've learned this one thing. People who tell the truth don't make it on social media because there's way more liars than there are truth tellers, and the liars will snuff the truthful people out.
Really? Isn't that fucking ironic? The statements he makes in this are just profound. I'm doing just fine. Just fine. Seeking the truth can be ugly, and the truth doesn't have feelings. The facts don't fucking care about your feelings. They just stand alone, with or without any of us. It really intimidates some of you, though.
This is pointless. Everything about this is pointless. Firing up a live and talking about trying to defend yourself, pointless. Telling the truth in anything on social media, pointless. It's pointless. If I haven't learned anything, I've learned this one thing. People who tell the truth don't make it on social media because there's way more liars than there are truth tellers, and the liars will snuff the truthful people out.
Or try like hell and not succeed. Is that why you guys have deflected to talking about my family, my children, my relationship, my home, anything and everything you can to try and intimidate me, but you don't want to talk about the actual facts? Where's the fucking death certificates? It's day number 9. You have the names of the people who supposedly requested one received. Where is it? Day number 9, no proof, dangerous allegations. Once again, where's the proof that anybody called you a predator? Where's the proof that you called the cops on Jones's husband after you threatened to slit his throat? Where's the proof of all of these allegations and accusations that you've made? Yep. We're supposed to just be doing performances, Leo, like him. Lying.
You know, all right, guys, it's telling me there's going to be an ad break in 19 minutes.
That part right there, I agree with you, Leo, should be clipped. It's around the 38-minute mark on second thought. The hell with it. Here comes some beans. June 10th.
And 50 seconds. It literally popped up in the corner. So
see,
we'll see what the ad is.
40 minutes.
And I think everybody gets it at the same time. So there's your little countdown. Excuse me. I think it gives you a countdown so you can basically stop talking during your show so we can do the ad. I just don't know how long the ad is. The most important or honest thing that I put on shorts got the most hate, for sure. For sure. So, you know, at the end of the day, it's just like, why? I don't know why you people continue to push this. Be honest, be honest. If you make a mistake, take responsibility for it, blah, blah, blah. Because when people actually do that, y'all just use that shit.
A video that was never supposed to go viral is now at the center of a growing controversy between homeowners and power companies.
This shit on him more.
Monkey
I
Mark.
don't want people to fucking.
He did. He always tells that story about how Jones's husband sent or said he would send a buffalo hunter to his house, but he completely forgets to tell the piece of it that before that was said by Jones's significant other, that he threatened to do that. Yeah, he surely did. And then he told everybody that he called the cops. He did a whole performance, showed a picture of cops outside somebody's house. I don't know whose house they were out there. And then he has said that the buffalo hunter situation meant that they were sending someone to rape his wife. This is what I'm saying. These are insane situations, no matter who you like, what you feel about these things. These are extreme performances and what the fuck he does. And then they always shift the narrative. So proof is being demanded of one thing, and they always have a new concocted crazy situation right on the heels of it to avoid any accountability for the last bullshit that they tried.
Grow. You don't want people to be better people. You don't want.
And I can't remember the date of that, but that was mixed in before this too. April, May.
People to recognize where they might have stepped out of line or said something they shouldn't have said, acknowledge it and move on. People don't want that. So quit lying to your audiences and telling them that's what you want when you don't want that.
Yeah. No, I think he made the threat before Banana Del Rey. From what I understand, correct me if I'm wrong, but he actually made the threat to Jones's spouse before Jones's spouse took the mic and responded and said that about a buffalo hunter. I'm pretty sure it was the threat first by Truth to Jones's spouse, and then the buffalo hunter by Jones's spouse.
Y'all don't want, you know, toxicity to be taken off of YouTube because, or anywhere else for that matter, because if it is, then you have nothing to cover. Y'all don't want BJ off of fucking YouTube. Every time y'all get close, one of y'all come in, scoop in and save the day. Y'all got to keep her there because that's your money pit. You can't make no money if you don't cover her. That's not a bad thing either. If your channel is built around covering one creator.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't listen to it when it was going down or anything. I didn't even know that that was going down because I ignored this motherfucker majorly. But either way, I'm pretty sure that it was stated, and I could be wrong. Either way, again, doesn't matter what was said, how it was said. These were all things said and done. And then he did a whole performance that he called the cops, made a police report on Jones's significant other, and completely omitted the fact that he threatened to do that. Yeah. Story still, it doesn't matter what's first. Still performance of calling the cops, claiming you made a police report, things that never happened once again, but an epic performance by Elevated Douchebag.
Why would you want that creator to fucking be taken off the internet? Then your channel's done.
Yeah. Okay.
People make more money off of keeping her over there than they ever would
Titanium.
taking her off. And they realize that when they kick Clue off, in my opinion.
Part of it that's the threats back and forth. Okay. The part that really stands out, though, is the whole performance about the cops. Him filing a police report. Nobody even knows where the fucking dude lives, to my understanding. He claims he's been doxxed all the fucking time. But then he shows a picture of cops outside somebody's house and says he files a police report. But from my understanding, when they tried to find where this police report was made, there was nothing.
Once again, I've said it before, I'll say it again.
Another one of his performative bullshit things, threatening people
I don't think it was BJ that had her channel taken down. But it doesn't matter, because just remember, anything you saw or heard today, as soon as tomorrow hits, it's up for grabs as far as if it actually happened or it didn't, depending on what group is controlling the narrative that week.
That's my issue.
And that's not one side or another.
That's my fucking issue with it. They were both going back and forth saying some crazy shit. But the fact that he calls the cops after he's the one who makes an actual violent threat. And then they have twisted it that the buffalo hunter meant he was sending someone to rape Truth's wife. That's not even, you can Google and that does not come up. It means somebody that likes chunky girls, from what it says.
Other side, that's in whole, in my opinion. You're telling me that defendant, or I'm sorry, that Julie didn't know days ago that she was going to drop it today, but she just let everybody run with whatever on social media? Why? If you knew you were going to drop it.
Oh, you could be right, Lindsay. Yeah, either way, I want to know where the fuck the cop call happened. Either way, whichever way, whatever came first in that situation, like you said, either way, it's gross. Whichever way it happened, he made a violent threat and then claims he called the cops, showed a picture of police somewhere. So, yeah, just another one of the performances. Yeah, gross as shit. I agree. Another thing he's gotten away with, though. Making a violent threat and then claiming you called the cops, posting pictures of the cops somewhere, and then creating another shitstorm afterwards.
Why didn't you just come out and say you were going to?
And he's pissed as fuck about Julie withdrawing.
You're telling me that defendant, or I'm sorry, that Julie didn't know days ago that she was going to drop it today?
She admitted to that.
She just let everybody run with whatever on social media? Why?
She knew that she was dropping it. She said as much.
If you knew you were going to drop it, why didn't you just come out and say you were going to drop it? Why did you let people run all week with the shit if you didn't want people talking about it, if you didn't want the attention? It just doesn't fucking make sense to me. None of it makes sense. And then it's all hyped up that there's this big lie that's going on, and the streets are talking heavy, but nobody wants to say anything on camera, but they're talking heavy, right? Maybe some people have talked about it now. I don't know. I'm not going to talk about it. Why? Because, well, obviously, either it was a complete lie and it was used to bait people and try to put people in a position, or, I don't know what the or would be, actually. She didn't want Craig and BJ to know until the minute. But why? There's no...
That's the part right there, Lindsay, that bothers me, is the performance around using the police after he makes a threat. He does that all the time, just like he's doing with me. He constantly threatens me with legal action, nonstop, makes crazy claims, says the wildest shit, puts words in my mouth, does all sorts of stuff, threatens me with legal action, non-fucking-stop. It's the same bullshit. This guy is a riddle fucking master. And then when pushed on for proof, he always gets away with not having any accountability.
It changes nothing. In the minute, 2 days prior, it changes nothing. She still withdrew her case. So it doesn't matter why you wanted it. If that's the case, the court could have just called them and said, hey, it's been withdrawn, whatever. No, that's not what happened. And you're telling me that she just all of a sudden this morning decided, get out of here, man. So like I said, what's the point in fucking trying to figure it out? What's even weirder is that those who got the information won't say where it came from. That's weird as fuck, man.
Do what? Come again? What?
Get out of here, man. So like I said, what's the point in fucking trying to figure it out? What's even weirder is that those who got the information won't say where it came from. That's weird as fuck, man. I think if somebody was
9mm, it was not Buffalo Soldiers, it was Buffalo Hunters, said by Jones and significant other. And it was never said that they were gonna. I think the term was something like lay down his wife or something. Look, it's fucking wild. The shit was wild, but this one here made a direct violent threat and then pretended he was calling the cops. But it was not Buffalo Soldier, it was Buffalo Hunter.
telling me that there was some big thing coming out and the exact opposite happened, I'd be calling their name from the fucking rooftop. Bitch, why'd you lie to me? Why did you lie to this person? Or why'd you lie to that person? It just doesn't seem, it just seems odd. Everything fucking seems odd. But then again, those people could have a reason for what they're doing. I don't know. But what I do know is none of this, and I mean none of it, is passing the smell test. How do you go from there's this massive thing that, I mean, the streets were talking crazy.
Really?
How does it go from that to...
Right. The streets were talking crazy. She did quite the performance, didn't she?
Literally the exact opposite. And to dash a little bit of dashness on top of it, you've got the DA speaking about help from YouTubers. You can't make this shit up, man.
The DA spoke about watching videos on allegedly speculating's channel.
You absolutely cannot make...
And according to Julie, questioned Julie in their meeting about things that were in Clue's Discord.
Shit up. You want to talk about wasting the court's time?
Oh.
We want to talk about wasting a court. Now we can talk about wasting the court's time.
Oh, now we can talk about wasting the court time, even though it was apparent all along what she was doing. Once the RO got thrown out, she didn't have a fucking case because that was the basis of what she was trying to slide. Dumbass. It was all a waste of court time for months.
Now we can have that conversation. I'm not
February all the way to June.
going to, but we could have that conversation because now all that time was wasted. Every last fucking bit of it was wasted. It wasn't wasted until today, though, because that was part of what the system gives, right? It's a law. You can follow it, blah, blah, blah. And I know some people are like, well, she can refile. Listen to me, y'all. That court ain't taking that case again. Hell no. Not with all the bullshit that came their way from it. Nah. How's it going, Candy Rapper? And once again, I'll repeat it again. These are my opinions. And here's the other thing. Like I said earlier with the nonsense situation, it is incredibly possible.
That's what I found. It's on Google too. I'd never heard the term, so I had to look it up myself, and that's what I came away understanding too. Look, I'm not here to argue about their situations as far as the threats. Either way, feel how you want. But once again, this man did an epic performance. Smiles is right too, because we've talked about that before, how he pretended that he was going to call the cops. Then he claimed that his wife called the cops. She was the one who did it. And there's no police report.
Ain't taking that case again.
But quite the performance once again by Truth.
Hell no. Not with all the bullshit that came their way from it. Nah. How's it going, Candy Rapper? And once again, I'll repeat it again. These are my opinions. And here's the other thing. Like I said earlier with the nonsense situation, it is incredibly possible that people are being directed in certain ways and they don't even know that they're being directed in certain ways. Like they don't see it.
Oh, we saw that clear as day. Nobody was directing me. Julie, we were just listening to what Julie was doing and her setup and her little performance there. All we had to do was watch Julie's words and listen to what Julie was saying. It was very, very fucking clear what was going on.
That could be a possibility. But what I do know is that this shit is just weird. Everything about it. All the attacks that came from something between two people that had nothing to do with me, yet somehow I and my moderators get dragged into it for no fucking reason, literally had nothing to do with me whatsoever. And from that, all the things that have been said about me and my responses to things which didn't help things at all. And I'm supposed to sit back and go, oh, well, good. It's all washed away. Well, I don't know.
You didn't have nothing to do with it, but Julie Skolnik was saying that you were advising her that she could get Brittany's channel down on a TPO. Okay, go on. Tell us more.
Because there was a lot of damage that was put through the community based on this bullshit that was just withdrew today.
Really? Damage to a community. All we were doing was detailing Julie's performance and her lies, weaponizing the court system and all the people who decided to try and say we were doing something so wrong by proving that she was a liar. Okay. And one by one, you all jumped in and tried to do these fucking weird performances and concocted stories. Like Clue. Clue first took shots over the situation around her going to BJ's DA and claimed I said things I didn't. That was one of the kickoffs of her running her fucking mouth. No, she was pissed because I wouldn't back off Julie as she was encouraging Julie's bullshit.
After all the damage in the community's done. And it seemed like somebody or something was trying to put one more dagger into the community with this bullshit that was being pushed around. And I don't think people did it. I think that people that were, you know, whispering about it or talking about it, of course, when that starts getting put into the atmosphere, people are going to fucking talk about it, you know, but it had to originally come from someplace.
Kelly Kell, he is one of the dark side baddies.
Yeah, exactly. All these
That's their community.
hours and hours spent on something that would amount to a parking ticket. And then for it to be withdrawn in the 11th hour. It smells shitty, man. Everything.
Duh. All these hours spent detailing how pathetic her performance was and the fact that people were just sitting there going along with it. Fucking pathetic.
About it smells shitty. But this whole time it was about don't waste court resources. Yet that literally just sealed wasting nothing but court resources.
Right.
There's no outcome because it gets withdrawn.
By none other than Julie, who just confirmed that I had nothing to do with her withdrawal yesterday.
But shit. I mean, if fair is fair, Craig and BJ should have the right to go after her for filing that shit on him then. If fair,
She built them a case.
fair is fair.
Absolutely. I said the same.
She withdrew it. They should have the right to go and recomp any type of money they spend on an attorney or anything else.
Yep.
Same way Clue and Cletus had the right to do that.
Right.
Hey, if we're going to call it an ace and a spade, what's the difference?
I agree with Truth on this. They've tried to blame me, Titanium, but he admits it's not. They've all admitted that.
I know, Butter. I'm just being facetious. Like I said, I can say it till I'm blowed in the face. There's no winning in this situation for anybody but the people controlling the situation.
You know who was also, which is interesting, just a side note, who was helping her gather her information for these court cases? None other than Crumb Reels.
Because when you control the situation, you can control the information of the situation. And I'm sorry. You got all these random accounts popping up at the same time that the person who created all of this shit just disappears into thin air. That's shady to me. That's weird to me. You got a fucking a meeting leaked. I got questions. Why did the DA all of a sudden go against Julie?
According to what we found out from Julie, the DA, when she went in for that last meeting, the DA confronted her with stuff from Clue's Discord, and he had talked to Brittany finally, and she was presenting evidence on her side that he had questions about. That's what we know. And the DA, municipal prosecutor, he's calling that the DA, also referenced some of allegedly speculating's videos of the entire situation.
Why did the DA all of a sudden go against Julie? Why?
He didn't go against Julie. He just was finding out more information from the sounds of it.
The DA is representing Julie, and all the way up until a certain point.
How can an orthopedic surgeon fix a bad joint without cutting it open? I'll tell you how.
Leave me alone.
Answer may show.
Leave my.
It sounded like the DA was
I feel so targeted by Rumble every time.
all on Julie's side. What did the DA find out that changed his attitude towards Julie, which ultimately...
Municipal prosecutor, not the DA. It's different. However, he was not on Julie's side. It's a formality of the process. He's just doing his part.
Ultimately helped, in my opinion, Julie decide to drop it. What was it? I mean, there is a situation out there that everybody keeps talking about. I mean, I'm not saying that's what it is, but isn't it strange that the DA went from, and you can say, oh, it's because people sent clips. We've seen those same clips. What clips would they be able to send that we've seen that would make the person who is fighting your case go against you? The recording of the meeting, Butter, that situation. And I'm not making accusations. I'm just showing things. All of this blow up. Oh, yeah.
There's no proof he went against her. He just questioned more information that he had received from Brittany. Brittany said she contacted him and was providing him with stuff at the last minute.
6 minutes till the ad. All of this blow up about a leaked meeting and a recording and all of this stuff just for you to drop the case. How did it go from the DA was on your side and in your corner and wanted to see Craig and BJ in jail? I mean, he as much said so in court.
He did. He did.
How do you go from that to what Julie put out today? And it had to have been over several days based on what she said. So what happened? Why did the person that took your case turn against you?
He learned
enough that, in my opinion, with respect, you're using this, you're donating a kidney thing, and bless you for doing that. I hope it saves your friend's life. That's an amazing thing. But you act like you can't do a Zoom court hearing because you had surgery. They're doing a Zoom court hearing. Why can't you? You're telling me you can't be with ice packs on yourself and doing a hearing? The event's already occurred. You show that you copy and keep everything. So what would you need to prepare for? It just doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. You got nonsense talking about she's getting information from random people, and she very well could be getting that information. But who says that information isn't coming from whoever is pushing whatever? So,
you mean like the private recording? Yeah, no clue who that is.
In that case, then you have to ask yourself, was the breakup between J and Julia ever real? Was that even a real thing?
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. I just have to question everything because now nothing makes sense yet. For some reason in my brain, so much makes sense. There he goes with his riddles again. Okay.
I would definitely say that Julie's blubbering over their breakup, it's real. If anybody needs an RO, it's Jay against Julie.
Own Girl, thank you for gifting a sub. That went to Postcard Nation. Welcome to the Rooster Squad. Everybody's so filled with hate for some reason.
This is so telling, though.
That they can't step back and go, okay, hold on, wait a second.
And these were moments that I was like, is he just a useful idiot that really doesn't know how to fact check or verify anything and just runs with everything he's told? Because there's moments like this where it's like, oh, maybe he's starting to like see how frivolous and a waste of time this was. But his best friend was along Julie's side the entire time, like waiting for Julie's calls in the middle of streams for updates directly from Julie. Pushing off misinformation on behalf of Julie. And you question, I don't know.
And then I have to think,
loves everything.
Has Queen been around long enough that she was able to see this with some bullshit? And I'm not speaking for Queen. This is simply my thoughts. So don't get it twisted. But was the reason why Queen was being Switzerland was because she saw from the outside of being on social media long enough what was going on and was like, fuck that, I'm not falling for it. Once again, I'm just thinking about everything and putting things into perspective. And it's like puzzle pieces.
What's another puzzle piece to add to that, Truth? Think about this. Think about your best friend, CLUELESS, playing that she adores Queen and is going to have Queen's back, while knowing that Julie has been adding Queen to police reports accusing her of crimes. Add in that fact. Add in the fact that, of course, Queen wanted nothing to do with this. None of us did. I was just covering it. Julie's own words. Her fucking bullshit. The case. She starts adding myself and Queen to frivolous fucking police filings. Police reports. Well, your best buddy over there knows that it's going on. It takes the third police report for her to do a performance about kicking Julie out of the Discord. Finally, she kicked Julie out of her Discord after, pretending that that was a big show. And all of that was done when you were being called out for lying about me accusing you of sexual assault. That's when Clue decided to randomly kick Julie out of the Discord after the third police report was made accusing Queen of crimes. She finally does it publicly. Says people are trying to break her and Queen up, and she's always got Queen's back. All of that was in the midst of them showing your ass is a liar and accused me of saying you sexually assaulted someone, which never fucking happened. Chasing had already set that straight. Got up there. Queen knew exactly where the clip was, exactly what had happened. She walked it through. Clue gets up there, says people are trying to break me and Queen up. They're trying to break us up. But I kicked Julie from the fucking Discord. You're not going to sit there and add my friends to 3 police reports accusing her of crimes. I'm finally going to do something for her performance. In the middle of you being addressed as a liar. And then after that, they couldn't find the original clip. They were stumbling around. Samantha had to hop up there numerous times, try to get it right back on track. That didn't happen. Then Clue tried to do this whole thing of I implied it. Nope, sure as fuck didn't. All to your benefit. To avoid, once again, your lies. Queen was very solid on what happened, what went down when Chasing was up there. She knew. And then Clue gets up there and everything just goes vroom. All over your lies.
And it would make sense why someone would say, fuck this, I'm Switzerland. I'm not getting in this because they've seen this show and pony dance before.
Sure was, Chico.
Which I don't blame her. Especially if you had seen something like these types of situations happen before and you're like, fuck this, I'm staying as clear as I can.
Every bit of it was content farming, and that's what we were saying all along.
I don't know, man. I could just be the crazy one.
Look over here, not over there.
I just feel like something's off on it all, personally.
Think?
And I'm not going to invest enough time into figuring it out either.
The irony of all this. Where are we at?
Oh, just all the events of the last whatever.
Oh, here comes another one.
There's a lot of people saying, what the fuck, not just you. That might be true. I haven't been on. I watched a few minutes of Clues. I jumped off and I haven't been back on until I came on with you guys. As possible, Butter. I don't have enough information to know one way or the other. I just know that, yes, Bitter Tea. I just know that it all is real fucking weird. That's what I know about. And that through all of this, there's still been damage done to the community unnecessarily. And maybe by the hands of someone who purposely did it all and used other people. And some of those people may not even realize they were used. And then could have caused those people. Did it not come across the screen? It may not have run it. It's not counting down anymore. No, y'all didn't see it? Did anybody see it? All that counting down and we didn't even get an ad? That's some bullshit.
Julie, you wonder why even when you pay to make a comment over there, he's not reading them?
Yeah, and that's the thing, Candy Rapper. That's on the YouTube streets, man. I came over here to not deal with the YouTube shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
And here we are fucking dealing with it. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm done fucking dealing with it. It's whatever y'all want to say over there.
Him going to Julie's court hearing. April Fools, April Fools.
Say whatever you want to. It's literally like this is not even a battle to fight. Where's the battle to fight? First of all, I never supported fucking Julie anyway in any of this. But more importantly, she's not even over here taking any of it. She's just sitting back.
I never supported Julie in any of this. And how many times did we try to tell you that's here nor there? She was using your name in this, trying to platform this as if you were encouraging and supporting it by using your name. None other than Julie Skolnik.
Let it all go. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, nah, that ain't cool. That ain't right. Something's fishy about that. Something.
I don't know, because this is a replay on Rumble.
Not kosher about that. You know,
I don't know.
Once again, like I said, it's not passing the smell test for me. Well, feel free to put it in the chat, Bitter. That's what we're doing. The chat's talking, we're talking. Feel free to add in.
Oh, Bitter Tea. Would you like to drop a link?
Because I ain't planning on talking about none of this shit anymore. This is wild.
Bitter Tea says there's a lot more to it than that.
All of this, weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of this bullshit, all for the 11th hour you pull out because you're going to go be a savior of someone. I mean, and like I said, bless you for doing that. That is an amazing thing to do. And not a lot of people do it. But you allowed, by your actions, all of this bullshit to happen, by your words, you insinuating that I was a part of shit, you insinuating that Clue was a part of your.
Wait, what? Oh, not them admitting that Julie brought them in.
All of this, weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of this bullshit, all for the 11th hour you pull out because you're going to go be a savior of someone. I mean, and like I said, bless you for doing that. That is an amazing thing to do. And not a lot of people do it. But you allowed, by your actions, all of this bullshit to happen, by your words, you insinuating that I was a part of shit, you insinuating that Clue was a part of your shit, and then to just let us take all this fucking heat, confused as fuck, trying to figure out how, at least for me, how the fuck I got brought up in it. Still don't fucking understand. I'm battling with nonsense, and I don't even know what the fuck. I still don't know what the fuck we're battling over, if I'm gonna keep it 100.
Maybe you should have fucking listened instead of talking over me and having a temper tantrum, because I've walked you back and forth over and over again, exactly what Julie was doing over and over again, and used your name to do it. Maybe you should have fucking listened. See, this is what I find so funny. He didn't even know what he was battling me over. However, now that battle, which he had already been accusing me of a bunch of fucking heinous shit by this point in time, because he wouldn't fucking listen. I was telling him when he was screaming at me on Queens, go back to where this started. She started using your name in shit. This started unraveling on this day and then increased on this day. And she used you here like, hello.
I still don't even fucking know.
To the point now, we are 9 days after your newest performance, accusing me of more heinous shit. You're right. You didn't directly use my name. Your entire performance was about me. You flat out said you didn't want people, you weren't releasing the names of who supposedly tried to get these death certificates because you didn't want them attacked. So you're protecting the people who attempted or got your dad's death certificate, but you directed that entire attack at me because Julie used your name and I embarrassed you.
Other than I'm loud and they don't like what I have to say. But other than that, I'm not really sure. But you know who's not dealing with it? The person who started it all.
Julie.
And if you, the person who started it all, was getting all the hate you're saying you were getting, then can you imagine what your actions did to cause the hate to other people?
Thank you.
And if you can imagine that, then you can understand why some people are real pissed off right now. It ain't got nothing to do with, you know, BJ should have been found guilty. No, because I still do not, or Craig, I still don't think Craig was talking to fucking Julie.
Ding, 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 ding.
Cause the hate to other people. And if you can imagine that, then you can understand why some people are real pissed off right now. It ain't got nothing to do with, you know, BJ should have been found guilty. No, because I still do not, or Craig, I still don't think Craig was talking to fucking Julie. I don't.
He wasn't.
Oh, I said that the entire time. So
then maybe you should have listened.
All of this because you thought somebody was talking to you. I'm not buying it, man. I'm not buying it. Knowing damn well that in that
truth. Another thing I want to know, who the fuck ran to you that day and said I accused you of sexual assault? Who gassed you up and said that I accused you of sexual assault? Who messaged you the day you hopped on Chroma Chronicles? I'd love to know that, because that person, whoever told you that I said that, gassed you up and you unraveled majorly, made a bunch of allegations that never happened. So was that all a performance on your end, or did somebody message you and reach out and tell you that I said that?
That specific part of what it is that I did not hear him say Julie, and I don't know of anybody else that heard him say Julie. And the only thing that anybody could go back on was in the past he had referenced you, so you could feel intimidated. And I stood up here on my page and said, you know, you can't tell someone whether they're in fear of their safety or not. So if you truly were in fear of your safety, do what you got to do. Obviously, you weren't, because if you think that doing all of this is better than it was before, and we're supposed to believe that, and somehow now you feel more safe, like it just, the whole thing doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
Kathy, our brains are way too close together on what we're realizing was going on. I went right back to this one too and went, holy shit, wait a second. While we're looking for proof of all these new allegations, let's look at what was all going on before.
What did I do with this?
Thank you for the floating heart, Delicate Titanium. Appreciate you. I wish they showed him on the screen, on like I could put him on the screen, but thank you. Isn't this ironic? Right, Leo.
And if y'all think back, everything really started getting weird when Julie and Jay for Justice had their falling out. When Julie was crying and having all those streams. And
yeah, Julie's obsession with Jay is really concerning. I agree with that. It was UA's.
It wouldn't matter who it was about, like I said in my life.
Let this soft mineral melt in your mouth to rebuild your gums and teeth and never need a dentist again. Did you know there is...
Like this AM and showed my clips, and that's a long history of
That's a weird ad.
making herself part of the story rather than covering the story. Well,
do what? Do what? It wouldn't. Bitter Tea says it wouldn't matter who it was about. Like I said in my live this AM and showed in my clips, Nonsense has a long history of making herself a part of the story rather than covering the story. I never became a part of Julie versus BJ, except Julie tried to make me. I was a deflection point that Julie tried to bring in. I didn't make myself a part of the story. Julie did. Julie tried to use me as an excuse. She accused me of communicating with Craig's legal defense team. Never happened. Every turn, she tried to set up that I was involved. All I was doing was covering their words. You see, and you like how Bitter Tea was over in Truth Chat trying to paint a story there? That never happened. I was not a part of the story, except for Julie using me as a scapegoat for her failures. Every time she would go to court and things wouldn't go her way, she would come back with some crazy conspiracy. Nonsense. Nonsense. I didn't fucking do shit. The only contact I had with the municipal prosecutor was one forward of the email that I was sent with the docket link or the docket dude link. It was forwarded to the municipal prosecutor. That was it. No conversations, no nothing. And I was directed to do that by the clerk of court. That's it. That's all. Nothing was ever spoken about. Bitter Tea. Oh, Bitter Tea.
it wouldn't matter who it was about, like I said in my live this AM and showed my clips. And has a long history of making herself part of the story rather than covering the story.
So again, excuses. He's calling Julie out. And here comes Bitter to start making excuses for Julie. It wouldn't matter who it's about. Just like I wasn't a part of the RICO that I detailed. Had nothing to do with me. We were just unraveling it. Same thing with Julie and BJ. Except Julie used me as the scapegoat and an excuse every time something didn't go her way. And that was encouraged by none other than subs, chatters, whatever you want to call them, and creators.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know anything about her history. And the last time that I covered anything touching her history, apparently I committed a cardinal sin. So
no, you didn't. You should do that again. You found channels and blamed me for channels that we've never even seen. That was great. We got the best laugh out of that. Revival and I still, I think that's probably one of the best. Revival, isn't that one of the best laughs we've had about the rewrites of my history? That might be the top with his little, ooh.
Showed my clips and has a long history of making herself part of the story rather than covering the story. Well,
I love that.
That's the thing. I don't know anything about her history. And the last time that I covered anything touching her history, apparently I committed a cardinal sin. So I don't even want to talk on her fucking history.
Tara, no. Actually, some account is running around also saying stuff that I have never said. They're saying and giving amounts and putting my name on it that I said QUEENBEE got some, it was in Sinners. I was given the timestamp. I went and listened to it. He pinned the comment on the screen. It's right at the beginning of yesterday's stream. And I made a comment under his video and said, I don't know who the fuck this is, but what they are saying is incorrect. I've never stated that one person or who I'm talking to anything. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. Yes, Olaf, that was so funny. But I haven't heard that, Tara, so I don't know if Chasing said that or not. Do you have a timestamp and a clip of where she said that?
Because honestly, I don't fucking know much about her history because I've never taken the time to get to know her like that because, well,
I don't necessarily believe that. There would have to be proof to that. And if Chasing said that, Chasing wouldn't say that without proof. So do we have a timestamp and a clip of that? Because the account that's running around saying that stuff in Sinners put my name on it yesterday. And I think that was the same amount, was 150K. And I never said that. So people are also doing the fucking most and making up blatant bullshit. That has never been what I've said.
I didn't think any reason to, and I still don't. Like, this is fucking wild. And this is supposed to be fun. Like, this is supposed to be like people, y'all want to pay subscriptions to
where at, Tara?
To my channel for this shit. Y'all want to pay subscriptions to other people's channel for this shit? Like, what?
Vibe. Bog, what's that timestamp for?
An atmosphere has been created that if you don't cover what the main channels are covering or you don't intertwine in the drama, then you don't get people in your chat because people like to see shit shows. But then those same people bitch about being part of a shit show. It's just nothing but theatrics. It's fucking stupid.
No. Tara, that's not what I'm asking. I'm talking about the comment that was made in Sinners yesterday. I handled that. Where is Chasing saying that? Where's the clip of Chasing saying that about Queen Bee? In Julie's live, Bog? That's bullshit. That's straight up fucking bullshit lies. Yeah, same. I just don't see her saying that. Hartley clipped it. I got it. Okay. Gotcha.
I gotta go. I'll have to check that out. Better T, I'll have to check that out. It's a lot like politics. Well, it's because a lot of these people come from political communities or communities that run like politics.
Okay.
Oh, it cooled down so much last night. It's so
That's Ange. That's Voices.
nice and cool this morning. Oh, okay. Can anybody answer me a question?
This is Ange Voices, not Chasing.
And I've been thinking about this since the day that I heard it, and Kung Fu Ange clipped it. But why would somebody pay $99 a month for a playboard? Can anybody tell me that? Why would somebody pay $99 a month for a service that you're not even on the platform? Were you doing
I asked that question the other day too. That seems weird because Clue was saying you can pay for that. I can understand when she was on YouTube.
that to see how many views you could put on people's channels to make people like me lose their channel? I heard the wall-eyed bitch tried to review me.
This is Ange. This is Ange. This isn't Chasing. That, yeah. This is Ange.
Last night. Then she found out I was 50, called me an elderly lady. That's fine. I'll take it. Still doesn't mean I'm not going to stop picking at you. Clamtastic. Oh, and the shitbag bee. Oh, boy. She's sure all sorts of grabbing onto everything she can grab onto because we're all screaming the same thing. Where's the receipts? Show the receipts. So your reclarification that I heard last night, your reclarification, no, that doesn't fly. A judge ruled that Betty didn't get to see it because you were in the middle of a lawsuit. I'm going to tell you again, girl, you better show your receipts because the Illinois Attorney General will be coming for you. I hate it for you. I really do. But maybe you shouldn't have made the promises that you made. I know for a fact somebody gave $150,000 to you. I know for a fact. I'm sitting on the receipt. So...
okay, yeah, whatever she's talking about, I don't know anything about. So she's talking to somebody that I have not spoken to.
Sucks for you. Totally
That's very likely.
Fucking sucks for you. An IC3 can be made.
As far as her talking to somebody else, I have no idea, but I have no clue or confirmation or anything. Yeah, this is definitely Ange. This is not chasing. Yep. Yep, not chasing. This is, she used to go by Voices, but now everybody just calls her Ange.
You can make a complaint through her state's attorney general. Yep.
And she's been saying that people have came to her for quite some time. I don't doubt that at all. She used to be over at the Hive all the time.
It's not a good thing.
Now, as far as the amount from one specific person, I have no idea.
Not a good thing at all. You'd just be better off to show your receipts and show everybody that you took in a lot more than you needed. I don't think anybody would be that fucking mad. And if they are, they'd get over it real quick. But you're gonna, or don't, like I said, or don't, and see what kind of consequences come at you that way. I don't know. But rather than fucking around with YouTubers out here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like get snappy about, where's the proof of this? But this is exactly why things like this have to be vetted and put a name on and a timestamp, because people running around saying that and putting Chasing's name on this was not going to be a good idea, because this isn't something Chasing, this ain't shit that Chasing does.
Really, the Illinois Attorney General is the only place you can go.
If Chasing's putting an amount on something like that and saying she would be, there's the receipt of it.
YouTuber can get you the accountability you want. No YouTuber can hold somebody and punish them the way you want. The only option you have when promised receipts and not getting them is to go to the Attorney General in the state that she resides. So rather than coming to creators and getting in their emails and sending all the things and providing the proof and all of that, just stop that and just open a complaint with the Attorney General in the state she resides and be done with it. Let them do what they need to do. She lives in a state that has some weird ass laws, y'all. Morning, Tripper.
Okay. Thank you. We got that clarified. So it's not Chasing. It was Ange that said that. There is an account running around. No, you're good. You're good. Thank you for telling us where it was so we could go confirm. Apology for getting the name wrong. You're okay, Tara. Thank you for letting us know where we could find that. Appreciate that. Because now we can clarify who it was and nobody will be running. But while I'm at it, let me show you this too, because this kind of concerns me. And I hate when people do this shit. But once you say one thing, people continue to twist it. So let me go here and show you guys what I'm talking about, because the same thing happened yesterday in Sinner's live stream, and I got notified to it. So I don't know who this is right here, but you see that comment on the screen in Sinner's. Kiss my axe too. I'm a nosy bitch. Apparently Nonsense has receipts of a sub that gave Fatty over $150,000. I've never said that. Never have I ever said that. I'm a nosy bitch. Apparently Nonsense has receipts of a sub that gave Fatty over 150K. That is not what I've ever said. I've never disclosed an amount. I said the total from the things that I'm seeing and being provided is way more than I ever thought possible. However, this is complete bullshit. So be very careful. And I did make a comment. I don't know if it, yeah, I did. I said it right here. Kiss My Axe made a comment. I can't see Sinner's reply, but I don't know who this account was, but I clarified in his comment section because I was like, yeah, that's not what the fuck is being said. And here's the thing, holding people accountable for their actual actions. You got to really watch the fucking alts that come out. You got to really watch these accounts that come out and start saying things that never were said, because then it skirts accountability. So this is something that I will be very staunch on. I've directly said the few things that I've said about it that I know for a fact. I have said, look, you promised people receipts directly, privately, and publicly. They are owed those receipts, especially with your promise. You have then skirted all of that by throwing everybody else in there. But I will not be disclosing the amounts of the subscribers that I am speaking to and have been provided receipts, because first of all, that's here nor there. But watch those fucking alts running out and saying shit like that. Yeah, because people are doing the most. And troll accounts or random accounts like that come out and say shit like that to get people to run with that shit. To once again, see, they're lying. That's not even happened. There's no proof of that. Yeah, I haven't seen proof of anything like that. I have not seen proof that one person donated 150 grams. But they will do that so creators or other people run with it. And then once again, it skirts accountability. Be very aware that that is fucking happening majorly. And people are saying wild shit that's never been said. I was really grateful that somebody came in and let me know about that in particular in that centers, because that's not anything that I've said. So, okay, back to this. It wasn't chasing, it was Ange and accounts running around saying the same bullshit, no proof of.
Or whatever. I didn't even know. Bro, listen, I didn't even know there were communities on YouTube. I didn't know there were fucking communities on YouTube. I had no fucking idea about community.
Ange has been, Ange is in here. Ange has been saying similar things though for months. I think she's been talking to people who donated her. She could be talking to completely different people than I am, which is very likely. Yes, I have. And Scaramouche, did you see my community post? So White Lotus actually friend requested Tragedy Pimps Exposed and asked for the same thing. White Lotus is Outer Banks, more than likely Red Dress, in my opinion, Rotten Avocado, and all those accounts. She's a JLR super fan, used to be a VHB mod. But that same Red Dress account that's running around asking for my last name and all that shit, White Lotus actually reached out to Tragedy Pimps Exposed and said she wanted more information. She's reached out to whoever this is, has reached out to Nunya, Jones, and Sinner, Six Up, Tragedy Pimps Exposed. They've been in Brittany's chat, QUEENBEE's chat. I made the post and said, what do you want to know? Like, what the fuck do you want to know? MGL too? Yeah. Moon? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of people. It's really weird to me that they're reaching out to people that I don't really get along with at all. It's almost like they're seeing who will give them information. Look, come to me. Ask me. What do you want to fucking know? Do I think it's all this Outer Banks White Lotus person? I don't fucking know. But that person absolutely friend requested and then asked the very same things verbatim. They've been doing that shit, though. It's fucking weird, but she's really connected with the JLR shit, too. And we're going to get into that in a little bit here. I got a second stream coming for today over Ted and the shenanigans over there. Well, Molly, that's funny that she laughed. Molly tried this. Molly knows I'm boring as fuck. Molly had, I've got the Patreon post, and you probably remember that, Scaramouche, when Molly was telling everybody, after she doxed me and put Kyle's business up and everything, she was reaching out and in her Patreon saying, if you have any information on this Rebecca chick, she even put my full legal name in her Patreon at one time. She was sending me love notes in her Patreon. That was a whole fucking thing. That was actually funny. But she had her husband, old Wally, dig into me to try to find anything. And she was so fucking disappointed because all she was like, okay, she's got a bankruptcy. She's a broco. Okay, cool. Scaramouche, did she admit that I sent her chocolates? Did she say that my chocolates were good? Or did she say that she didn't get them and that we're not besties? Damn it. Molly, you're supposed to give him a show. You're supposed to say, yeah, it's all been a setup the entire time. Becky sent me chocolates and everything. It's a fuck it up Friday. Look, when you don't got shit to lose, you just fucking sit here and do the same thing.
Communities.
Okay, back to it. Carry on.
On YouTube.
The truth.
I didn't realize that there were sectors. I didn't realize a lot of fucking shit. And had I, I would have never started a channel on YouTube. Never. Absolutely not.
What?
I think that should be a mandatory requirement that all new creators should know.
Listen, at least Molly, there was some entertainment and performances when she'd get all fucked up. These new guys, they're just boring as fuck.
Is that you come on YouTube by yourself, but you're expected to ride with this or that, or you're fucked.
And I'm talking about like the black mask when she like was doing a performance, but then it really did get stuck in the hair on her face, or when she went and got all the facial fillers and was so numb and trying to talk and was drooling all over. Like those things made my day.
And if you have your own brain and your own mind and it doesn't go along with how typical neurotypical people fucking think, then you're really fucked, because then you're just the weirdo, right? It's kind of like in middle school or high school when people didn't understand you because you were different and everybody just looked at you like you were a weirdo. Didn't take time to get to know you, didn't give a fuck to do that. No, they just rather you be a weirdo. And so that just continues to follow people who, you know, think differently because they're neurospicy. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, ask somebody outside of your yes man and yes ma'am circle about autism. You know, ask somebody who doesn't have to subscribe to kissing your ass in order to educate you about what autism is.
Oh, Julie, he's talking about you again. Oof. Let's see. We can almost be done with this one.
So, you know, Miss Upper Thigh, thank you for gifting 5 subs. If you got one of those 5 subs, please make sure and thank Miss Upper Thigh. And as always, Miss Upper Thigh, thank you very much for supporting me and the channel.
Oh, Lindsay, you still here? Because I said it yesterday. Okay, so you see the epic backtrack and the pissed off at Julie that they were doing. He was on point in a lot of that. What happened? What happened, Truth? You were trying to make a conspiracy there with weird shit, but you had it a little bit. You're okay. Kiss my axe. You're okay. I don't know who said that in a chat. Do you know who said it in a chat originally? Thank you for being a member. But if you could remember who said it in a chat originally, that would be great, because that's something that we don't, when people need to be held accountable for their actual actions, we need to be factual on that shit. So correcting misinformation is major right now. If you could remember whose chat and where it was said, that would be great. Okay, this one's for Lindsay. Just because I'm a smartass and can do this. Because I've changed his name now to appropriately by VIAGRAVINNY, because he claimed that I sexually assaulted him verbally by calling him erectile dysfunction. VIAGRAVINNY is a factual statement by none other than him. Here you go. Don't be mad at me.
Tell me you're not getting no good dick without telling me.
Yep.
Why would you just randomly assume someone has ED?
Lindsay was the one who remembered that this actually happened alongside me. So she was like, oh, yep, I know where that came from when I changed his nickname. So I was like, let me pull the clip for anybody else that doesn't.
Just pointing it out. I mean, tell me you're not getting no good dick without telling me. Why would you just randomly assume someone has ED unless you knew what it looked like to have ED?
I don't know what you guys are doing in the chat today. You guys are wilding out. Look, if you don't like each other, block each other. Be grown-ups. I'm not protecting nobody's shit. Ain't gonna fucking babysit neither of my mods. If you don't like each other, fucking block each other. Please. Thank you. I'm not monitoring other people's fucking bullshit that I have no clue about. Don't bring that shit here. I got enough of my own. Thanks. And my mods aren't paid at all, let alone paid to babysit. Be grown-ups, block each other, or stay on topic. Thanks.
You know, like, I don't know. Seems weird to me. You know what the crazy thing is? While all these fuckers sit out here and try to pretend like they're not real humans, you know, I was like, no, I get a prescription for fucking Viagra for sure, because I'm on testosterone replacement therapy, and I probably take more testosterone a week than anybody you've heard from a doctor, okay? From a doctor. I take 400 milligrams a week. 400 milligrams a week, 2 ml.
I mean, okay, we didn't need to know.
That's a lot of fucking testosterone.
This just proves that, once again, I'm not slandering or defaming him by calling him VIAGRAVINNY. Look, that's all it is. Lindsay Lindsay knew exactly what I was talking about. That's why I was like, let me show the rest of you guys what I'm actually saying here.
A lot. All right. Prescribed now, mind you. So when you're on that kind of testosterone, it is incredibly important to also have other things if necessary. I don't need them. Do I use them from time to time to fuck my wife's back up? You goddamn right I do.
I mean, okay, cool.
You goddamn right I do.
I've never, no blue pill prescriptions around this joint. Thank you.
Are you jelly?
And a size 12 shoe.
Are you mad? Are you sad? And here's how I know you're a real fucking moron. There's not a woman I've ever met in my life that would be mad that their old man.
Let me just remind you that all of this performance right here is another epic failure. This is 4th of July. 4th of July. All because I called him erectile dysfunction. Didn't talk about whether it worked or not. Don't care whether it works or not. Never was that deep. Thank you. And that's probably a literal and figurative statement.
Man took a little blue V before they came into the bedroom for the party. Okay. And if you ever find a man that'll do anything with you, you'll find out, because you're in that age group where all of them are having to use them, bitch. It's called life.
Oh.
But you don't know none about.
I don't know what age group he's in, but still not around here. So speak for yourself.
About that, you're just a high quality hook. Happy for a sports girl. It can make you moody. It can. But the point is y'all over here getting mad. My wife's getting good dick. And this is how insufferable you fuckers are.
I mean, I don't think anybody even questions that, let alone cares. I don't even know if the bitch exists, if I'm being honest. Your stories kind of don't make sense, but carry on. Tell us less that we didn't ask to know.
Jay is such a lame, jealous cunt that her fucking what do you call it? Question that she had in her chat, excuse me, was, does Truth have a wife or not? 5 canes coming in and dropping 25 on you. That went to Just Say Win, Salty Gigi, Denise Stagner, Longhorn Jr., Fizz JB. Charming as always. But why you care?
Nobody does. Nobody does. Nobody cares.
Why you care if I have a wife or not? Are you trying to go real life? Is that not a real life question? Y'all already know. This is why it's so fucking stupid. This is why you can tell that these women literally think that you viewers are dumb as fuck. They've already told you they've done background checks on me. They've already doxed my wife's name. They already
right here. Who ran background checks on this guy? Put a fucking name on it. This is where I start perking up. What the fuck are you talking about? Who ran background checks on you? You doxed your own name out. Who ran a background check on you?
Is that not a real life question? Y'all already know.
July 4th, 18 days before the recent fucking newest accusations with no proof. Day number 9, no proof in existence. You know why? Because nobody tried to get his dad's death certificate. He's got the name of the person who he claims got the death certificate and the second one who attempted. But yet he doesn't want them being attacked. He just wants the attack directed at me because I hurt his fucking feelings and emasculated him some way, somehow.
This is why it's so fucking stupid. This is why you can tell that these women literally think that you viewers are dumb as fuck. They've already told you they've done background checks on me. They've already doxed my wife's name. They already know that it was a big issue. People have seen me.
Remy, are you right here? Really quick, what came first? You probably will remember this. Was the threat to Jones's spouse before the buffalo hunter or after? Did Truth say to Jones's spouse that he was going to slit his, you know what, before or after the buffalo hunter question? Do you remember how that went? It doesn't really matter. It was after. So he said the buffalo hunter, Jones's spouse said the buffalo hunter comment first, and then Elevated Truth said he was going to slit his, and then went on to pretend he was calling the cops and make a whole performance. That's correct? Okay. So let me retract. The buffalo hunter comment first, then the threat to slit the, and then Truth performed and pretended. Perfect. Thank you. And then he pretended that he called the cops and filed a police report. Okay. Thank you. I knew you would know the exact of that. That's what we were kind of coming to earlier, but I said it wrong to begin with. I don't really care. It's the whole fake performance around using law enforcement and reporting the buffalo hunter. Meanwhile, he made a violent threat. And then there's no proof of the police interaction. Another one of his epic performances that fell flat.
Grab things from my wife while I'm on live. They know I have a wife, but they want to keep pushing this idea that I don't, even though they know that I do. So you have to ask yourself, why are they trying to deceive their audience with this question of, does he have a wife, when they probably have my wedding license? You know what I mean? And you have to just stop and go, well, if they were honest people, why would they be leading to this idea to put out these questions knowing the answer already? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Now, maybe I should do a fucking, poll and ask, do y'all believe the rumors going around about Jay in a hot tub? Hell, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
So here he goes again, creating manufactured rumors. Because he got exposed for many setups.
That was for you, Jay. Sorry if that was y'all's ears, guys.
He makes a lot of claims of a lot of things that have never happened and never puts a name on it, and then creates rumors. Seeing a pattern of behavior from Elevated Douchebag? No wonder why we're on day 9 of no proof yet of the death certificates.
Hold on.
It didn't happen.
So you put a 1 in the chat, a 2 in the chat, or a 3 in the chat. You can only vote once. What, Charming?
So here he goes, creating rumors about Jay, because he gets busted out, setting Jay up with Clue's ex's photo as the avatar. He's pissed off and not going to let that go. So he is telling you he's fabricating a new rumor.
I thought it was a pretty good, I gave people a third option. Can y'all see it on the screen or no? So 1 is I believe yes. 2 is I believe no. 3 is J for J is a POS mother. So you can't put anything else in other than the number. Listen, I'm just giving them all the reasons in the world to do another live about me. He talked about this. He talked about that. He talked about this. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm trying to be who y'all want me to be. J for J and nonsense. Y'all keep saying I'm all these things. Well, fuck it. I might as well be. You know what I mean?
You're a fucking liar. You are a performative clown. And you have shown us that. Carry on.
I want to live up to your standards, ladies. Oh, man. I can't wait till one of y'all tries to sue me. Oh, man. My fucking team is so goddamn ready to drag y'all motherfucking asses.
Olap. He was trying to tell people and created the rumor of her being in a hot tub with an underage minor. Because he got busted out lying about an avatar picture that she used and many other things.
And I'm all these things. Well, fuck it. I might as well be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the team.
I want to live up to your standards, ladies.
Who's this team?
Oh, man. I can't wait till one of y'all tries to sue me. Oh, man. My fucking team is so goddamn ready to drag y'all motherfucking asses.
Kind of like your fucking board. Your board of directors. Only person threatening to go legal and sue people is this douchebag as he sits there and concocts lies. Carry on.
Oh, Susanna. Yo, we're going to need y'all to vote. Put a 1, 2, or 3. 1, yes, you believe the hot tub rumors about Jay are real. No, you don't believe they're real.
This is Aaron from Elevated Truth team. He is one of the 3 big burly men ready to be dispatched and mobilized at the drop of a text. Poor Aaron needs a raise, a diet, and some sunlight. But we, in some way, shape, or form, are supposed to be intimidated by these 3 big burly men that are mods of his. Introducing Aaron. Sorry, Aaron. Did you get demoted on the team? You need a break. You need a vacation. I hear you. Did you get to go on the pontoon too? I mean, the barge.
Bill is 2, and 3, J for J is a POS mother. Those are your 3 options.
We're discontinuing the 250th anniversary American flag after this final batch. Every flag that's left is going out.
Well, everybody's worried about what we do on social media. This was 4th of July. Poor Elevated Truth out here just doing his thing.
Oh, here, let me put my vote in too, because my vote's important just like y'all's. There we go. My vote's in. My vote is in right now. All right, we're going to give 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. Get them in. It's all right. Some people have heard them. Some people haven't. They are strictly rumors. I don't know whether it's real or it's not. They say there's some type of screenshot or video or something. I don't know.
He knows it's a bullshit lie that they manufactured.
That's why I am emphasizing rumor.
Yeah. But he knows exactly what his performance clowns will do with rumors such as that.
And just because I like to tell y'all ahead of time, but as I do things, because they do it anyway, I'm only doing this because I know that they're going to turn around and try to be pettier and do a,
Chico, I agree with that. Certain things shouldn't be addressed, but when this man is concocting and coordinating dangerous lies against people, it should be addressed. Because whether or not this is done on another app, they don't keep it on that other app. This shit has grown legs and continued to be a problem, and it starts with none other than him. And avoiding people like this and not giving them highlight or attention is just giving them the green light to continue to do it. And That's not going to fly. Ever. His little performances, how he talked about having to take Viagra and then rolls into this bullshit is truly a mindfuck. Like, okay, loser.
More disgusting panel than they already have, and it's just going to show kind of who they are and what they do. You know?
Day number 9.
I don't care about your personal life nor anyone else's. It's fucking twisted the way you've been lied on as dangerous and predator.
Like right here. The way he's been lied on. Who's lied on this fucker? Who has lied on this fucker? Who's called this fucker a predator? Since it's being mentioned that I did all these things, where the fuck are the clips? Day number 9. No proof. Continued escalation of extreme fucking bullshit said. Where's the fucking proof? Show the goddamn receipts. I'll do this for 2 fucking years. I don't give a shit. I will make sure that you are all seen as the dangerous fucks that you truly are. When your hands are caught up in a bunch of bullshit, this is the performances that you give. Nah, I don't give a fuck. Where's the fucking receipts that anybody attempted to get your dad's death certificates? You said you know their names. Put the fucking names on it. Oh, you don't want them attacked? No, you just want me attacked. Fuck you.
You know?
And fuck anybody expecting this to just go away. It's not going to. I'm done taking the shit from this fucking dude and his little misfits.
I don't care about your personal life nor anyone else's. It's fucking twisted the way you've been lied on as dangerous and predator. You get back double time what you give out. Or you're a cunt. You know, bitches are gonna lie. Bitches have been lying on men since lying on men was part of what they started being bitches.
Nope, Chasing, it wasn't you. It was Ange. Tara thought it was your voice. It's not. We cleared it up, played the clip. It's Hartley clipped Ange saying it. It's not you. It was not you.
Is about. You know what I mean? All right, guys. There's 40 people in here. 30 of y'all have not voted. I need 5 more people to vote, or this is too one-sided. 5 more people to vote, or it's too one-sided. We got to be fair. You're just gonna type a 1, a 2, or a 3 in the chat. Can I make that bigger, I wonder? Oh no, I guess not. Excuse me. That was kind of rude, actually, right in your face.
Actually, if you go back, Chasing, and hear it, as soon as it was said, I was like, where's the clip of it? Like, I don't see Chasing saying that. But that's how we found out it definitely wasn't you. I didn't sound like something you would even say. And there's another account running around, I guess, saying stuff in a chat that I have said this also, which is not true. So, yeah.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Of course.
5, 4.
Listen, there's a lot of things that people do say and do, but that wasn't one of the things that I even thought you would say.
3, 2, 1. Closing polls. Get your last votes in. Get your last votes in. Boom. All right. We stopped it. And the results are in. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. The results are 75% say J for J is a piece of shit mother. 0% said, no, I don't believe it. 25% said, I believe it. Yeah.
This is a dangerous rumor. So he is completely acknowledging and admitting that he is helping push a rumor about Jay for Justice being in a hot tub with a minor. He knows it's a rumor. He knows it's concocted bullshit that they did. And he's just thinking it's cute and funny. There's nothing cute and funny about this shit. Meanwhile, he continues to say people have called him a predator. Not one clip has been provided by anybody on their side. Not one of the dark side baddies has. Uh-oh, hold on. There's Cooper. Cooper woke up and said, shush it.
Yes. Damn. That's even, that's a heavy fucking pole right there, boy. That's a heavy fucking pole right there. We already know. Every single person, not one person was like, nah, that don't sound like something she'd do. Oh, Leonard, I don't disagree with you. And I think nonsense is their useful idiot. And I think she realizes she's their useful idiot. And I think that came through the other night. And then she decided to back off of it because she realized that she had given too much of what was going on. Once again, just my personal opinion. You know, it appears that way to me, so to speak. And if it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it's a motherfucking rooster, bitch.
Listen, he scared the fuck out of me too. He was ass out, upside down with his paws in the fucking air in his kennel. And next thing I know, he freaking sounds like, I don't know if he was dreaming or what, but he woke up to attack something. And I have no idea what's going on. But out of nowhere, he does that freaking, like, completely wakes up and does that. I almost threw you guys. I almost tossed my computer. I'm like, what the hell, Coop? I don't know if he's got like nightmares and is fighting in his sleep or whatever, but little guy woke up, scared the shit out of himself and me and all of you. And look at him. Look at this little bugger. He's not in here for any other reason besides he wants to be. And he wouldn't shut up until I shut the gate. Look at him. You scared your friends, sir. You scared. Look at him. You little bugger. Poor little guy. He scared all of us. Little shit. Poor Hank even jumped. He's fighting someone in his sleep.
Oh, man.
Poor Cooper. He doesn't want out of there, Wolfie. I've opened the gate.
What I think is funny is everybody's like, Craig can't have a job because of what he says. Craig can't have a job because of how he acts. Craig is a drunk, so he can't have a job.
You have no idea how much this little guy loves that fucking kennel, and he loves the gate shut. He freaking loves it. It's so, yeah, he hates this guy. He hates Ted worse. And Julie, he can't fucking stand Julie. He gets real anxious around Julie's voice.
Yeah, but so is Georgia, dog, but allegedly. And allegedly he has a job, so explain that to me. You know?
Do you want out? Come on. Come on, little guy.
Oh, he ain't got one either? Oh, well, fuck. He ain't got a job neither?
Nope.
God damn.
He says, fuck it.
Is that the new move? Like, get with a piece of shit
Whatever.
YouTuber that has fucking psychotic followers? You know? Oh, by the way, you know it never came out? Yeah. Vibrator never released all that information about me and Clue that he has, all the inside information about how we met before YouTube. Where's it at, bitch? In the same place all of their fucking receipts have been non-existent. You know? Where are your fucking receipts? Vibrator. It fits you well. The name Vibrator fits you well because it's probably the only thing that wants your ass. I knew he didn't like me the moment he found out I was gay. Shut the fuck up. That is about the most retarded fucking emotional pull bullshit. And
because every time, Revival, this is such a good place for people to realize when he gets caught up in a bunch of bullshit lies, he goes over the top with digging into people's personal shit, lying about people's personal shit. Or are you talking about the chat? And then now he's going after subs like he said he doesn't do. The guy's a clown.
And you know what you do? You cause the gay community to take steps back when you use that as some type of fucking emotional tactic. You're a fucking weird dude, dog. You always put your nose in the middle of shit, then you disappear and come back and try to apologize, man. You're fucking weird.
And now Vibrator gets it.
I'm starting to think you and Carl Ferguson are dating, and that's how y'all act the same.
But how dare you actually call out his mods on the fucking lies that they do tell?
I mean, I've really come to the terms of it.
He's a mess. He's an entire fucking mess. July 4th is the date of this. Let's go forward. This whole fucking live stream. Oh, and by the way, I'm nobody's useful idiot. I do nothing for anybody. I do my own content. It's not coordinated, calculated with anybody else. I don't check with anybody else. Sorry. Not even remotely. Let's see. Oh, here's more bullshit. Oh, and Julie, by the way, to your question yesterday, because I'm sure you're watching. It was Elevated Truth that said I was against Jewish people because I covered you. It was none other than this guy that said I was.
Guys, I do not appreciate racists or bigots. And honestly, everything that's been coming out of those camps over there, nonsense, Earth, J for J, you know, it's all been content that has been homophobic, calling men gay, calling men little bitches, calling them sissies, trying to push them over the edge with their mental health, vocalizing it, laughing when it was brought to light, putting a whole campaign together to somehow
do what?
Eve,
I got to hear this all again.
I always stand on what's right, at least through my eyes. I do not appreciate racists or bigots. And honestly, everything that's been coming out of those camps over there, nonsense, Earth, J for J, you know, it's all been content that has been homophobic.
What?
Calling men gay.
What? When have I ever called a man gay?
Calling men little bitches.
No, I call you a little bitch all the time. What the fuck, bro?
A for J.
Where's the clips of this? Add to the list. Where is the clips to me calling men gay in a bad fashion? I definitely do not care about anybody's sexuality. I love me some gay men. Okay, you're making this weird as fuck again.
You know,
that never happened.
It's all been content that has been homophobic, calling men gay, calling men little bitches, calling them sissies, trying to push them over the edge with their mental health.
Here we go again. July 4th, you guys.
Vocalizing it, laughing when it was.
The real reason you're stiff after sitting.
None of
One
this
of the
shit
first
happened.
things I tell people is please delay.
Brought to light.
He just lies. It's wild. This is 18 days before his performance of the death certificate shit.
Putting a whole campaign together to somehow shame me for bringing to light that men take their own life all the time because of online bullshit and drama.
What the fuck is even happening. I'm telling you guys, this buildup is so apparent going back now and looking at it.
You know,
never happened.
It's all been content that has been homophobic, calling men gay, calling men little bitches, calling them sissies.
I do call you a little bitch. Absolutely. And Ted too.
Trying to push them over the edge with their
mental
health, vocalizing it, laughing when it was brought to light. Putting a whole campaign together to somehow shame me for bringing to light that men take their own life all the time because of online bullshit and drama.
There was a whole campaign put together, huh? What's the campaign called and who's the campaign manager?
And saying that I believed these women were purposely trying to push men to the edge. And then what came out in their own words? I like to push them to the edge.
Wait, what?
I like to watch men cry and flip out.
Oh, no. You don't get to twist that. No, I'm sorry. But yeah, watching you rage quit gives me joy because all of it is based off of your fabrications and your lies to begin with. You make yourself cry for a performance on YouTube, pandering to a bunch of fucking strangers because this is what you do for a job. I don't even have to make you cry. You do it on your own. And yeah, I get enjoyment out of watching people expose themselves. You've exposed yourself. That's what it is here, dude. You are a little bitch. But you don't get to put words in my mouth that I never said.
Life all the time because of online bullshit and drama
You
and
are
saying that I
fucking
believed
sick.
these women were purposely trying to push men to the edge. And then what came out in their own words? I like to push them to the edge. I like to watch men cry and flip out, rage out. But y'all don't want to fuck with people's emotions and mental health.
I said it on the stream, Chico. I said that we were going to watch them, two men cry, listen to two men cry when I was reviewing Sinner and Truth in the same stream. Yep. But never once have I ever said that I wanted to push somebody or was going to push somebody to the edge. That is blatant bullshit.
Nah, motherfuckers, fuck you. I'm gonna stand for something or I'll die for nothing. And y'all are not gonna keep doing this shit.
Well,
you're
put it
just
back up
simply
there,
not.
Dusty.
I may have to stand here and fucking spend every live I ever do bringing attention to you racist motherfuckers.
Now we're racist motherfuckers. Okay. Since when do men get offended about being called a biatch? A word he freely uses to describe women. He doesn't like it, but it's his favorite. Right. But it's not a gender thing, right? We can't match that energy. We can't call him a bitch back, but he can call us one all the fucking time. Do you see how that works? Huh. Craziness. Yeah. I've never said anything like that. Yep. That's what I did. Hey, babe. Kyle just texted me. He's in the comments. He's not going to be commenting. So he just, it should be in a plastic bag, babe. Hold on. I'll text you back. Oh, beat him and Queen. Kyle doesn't even know what's going on ever, does he? Fucking losers.
You bigoted motherfuckers.
Now we're bigots.
And the sad thing is some of you call yourself fucking liberals and you're still homophobic, racist motherfuckers.
Who calls themselves liberals? Oh, wait, that's a label you put on me, that I'm a liberal. I'm progressive for sure. I mean, it's not a slight to even be a liberal, but you're lying right here about all this, and who really cares? What's that got to do with it? Where's the proof about any of these other things that you're alleging? Loser.
I may have to stand here and fucking spend every live I ever do bringing attention to you racist motherfuckers, you bigoted motherfuckers. And the sad thing is some of you call yourself fucking liberals and you're still homophobic, racist motherfuckers. and you sit with bigoted, racist motherfuckers. Not something that someone could potentially take out of context, which y'all did. And the question was pertaining to premeditation, which is why the question was asked. But nonetheless, another more.
Do what? Do what?
And you sit with bigoted, racist motherfuckers. Not something that someone could potentially take out of context, which y'all did. And the question was pertaining to premeditation, which is why the question was asked. But nonetheless, another more. Y'all's bitch came out and apologized and then kept doing shit. It was 7 years ago. Oh, but was that the last time, though?
He just makes shit up and
Careful how
throws
you
it.
answer that.
Right? Same, Leo. More bullshit. More fucking bullshit spread by.
Tell us you don't love your children at all without telling us by making your community pay for her wedding.
Oh my God, that didn't happen.
What kind of mom is
Going right back to Jay.
such a piss poor mom that she can't even provide?
She had a wish list. That was it. Her subs asked her to drop it. She did. It wasn't for the entire wedding.
For her daughter's wedding. Is it because she married a black man? Is that why you didn't want to pay for anything? Is that what it is?
Here we go with more bullshit.
You know, your racism wouldn't allow you to do it. So, you know, you let everybody else do it. I'm not accusing. I'm just asking.
That never even happened, let alone what he's saying. Yeah, these are things that he's been up to. Way behind the large amounts of tea explains a lot when it comes to his behavior, in my opinion. Not everyone wants to know all this info. Agreed. Especially when he puts it right in the middle of his lies, his fabricated lies.
It seems like everybody's afraid of Jay for justice. How are you supposed to be afraid of a culture vulture who actually hates the culture she always tries to vulture off of?
Yeah, Chico, I have no idea.
You know?
Every bit of this is bullshit. No proof. Where's the proof? Where's these clips?
Well,
Again, just saying shit to say shit.
I don't know. Like I said,
This is to amp up a bunch of people who refuse to go watch shit for themselves and believe anything that this guy is spewing. Day number 9, proof. Proof of truth. Where is it at? Where the fuck is the proof of these death certificates? Oh, wait. You don't have it, right? That's why you're doing everything to avoid.
you know, people have a way in this world of, you know, learning lessons. It's not always our responsibility for people to learn lessons. Sometimes life just teaches the lessons on their own. You know, sometimes the world just has a really funny, slow, fucked up way of, you know, making it right, so to speak. Sometimes you get to really feeling like just these people get away with it constantly. And they may with you, they may with someone else, but eventually, without fail, they're going to come up upon somebody one day, you know? You know, they're going to come across somebody who's going to teach them that life is not always funny and there are consequences for your actions.
Oh, consequences for one's actions. So consequences for actions that one didn't take? Is that what you're telling us here? That people were going to be suffering consequences for things that didn't happen, but you got exposed for setting up and being wrong over and over and over again about? You were going to create consequences for things that didn't happen so you can continue to be a victim, a self-made
It doesn't have
victim?
to be me. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to put myself in those positions. And I would never be any type of, you know, aggressive like that towards a woman. So, and see, here's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Here's where it's really a mind fuck. Let me ask you something. If they really thought I was dangerous, if they really thought that I was abusive, if they really thought I was crazy, do you think they'd really be talking about me all the time, or would they be in fear?
Both things can exist. Because you have nothing going for you and you have no boundaries, that leads to the danger level. You are a dangerous liar. You have no boundaries whatsoever. And you spew shit to vulnerable individuals who carry this shit around as if it's factual, and you use it as a weapon. And a lot of people might be afraid of you in certain capacities because you are a dangerous liar. However, at the same time that those things exist, a level of danger exists. There's also people like me who say, sit the fuck down. You don't scare me. You don't intimidate me. And I'm not going to take your shit today, tomorrow, or any other day. I don't know you fucking shit. But you owe me receipts. And you owe everybody receipts. You protect the people in your community, right? You're such a good man who protects his community, yet you're sitting there lying to their fucking faces and performing like the fucking clown you are about a death certificate that never happened. You don't scare me. You might scare other people. You sure as fuck don't with me.
I mean, let's be frank. You wouldn't be coming over here and watching my show if you were scared of me. You wouldn't be reviewing my show if I should be feared.
Look at that smile.
Just saying. Like I said, once you start looking at things and you start realizing and breaking down what people say and then seeing their actions with what they say, it's real easy to start realizing that it's all fucking shit. It's all fucking shit. Every bit of it. It's all a big play for them. And like I said, I wouldn't be surprised in the least if a lot of these creators are getting together and making plans in the background and having these beefs and these back and forths and all that just to keep relevant. Because remember, two creators can always last longer than one.
Oh, really? Where's proof of that? You will never get proof of that happening over here. That's what your crowd does. See, like how you ran with this whole story, and then one by one, your little associated channels ran with the same fucking performative bullshit, knowing it was a complete fucking fabricated lie. You didn't even have to do that behind the scenes. You directed them to do it right in front of the scenes.
Bridget, hey, I'm not here to talk about one side or the other. Racism is racism. It doesn't matter if you're black, white, Asian, Latino, Puerto Rican, thank you, Dominican, none of that. It doesn't matter. Racism is racism. All right. I don't give a fuck. You know, race, you could say, I mean, technically, you could probably say Elevated Truth is racist against white people because I hate racist white people. I love people. That's kind of a lie. I don't love people, but I don't hate people. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're a bigoted racist, and then I could probably fucking grind up some hate for you. You know? I can probably, you know, find that in me to have a little hate for you. And you got to understand, this is coming from somebody who understands racism. Okay? Someone who's been confined where I had to really understand it. You can't sit here and have this conversation with me because you don't know me.
You have never experienced racism like a person of color. Sit the entire fuck down, you entitled fucking prick. That would be like my white pasty ass getting on here and saying, I understand racism. I've experienced it. Fuck out of here, you entitled prick.
Y'all out here playing Hollywood racist. like I said, there's not a single one of y'all that would come to my area that I grew up in and say none of that stupid shit to nobody. I fucking
say what? What the fuck was even said to begin with? Especially when you're putting my fucking name on it. What the fuck was said, dipshit?
Healthy foods to avoid.
One of the first things I tell people is please don't
promise you.
Stop giving us healthy
Not to
foods.
white folks, not to black folks, not to the Latinos. Nope. I guarantee you wouldn't. You might get.
Janice in accounting says, I can't be the only one that thinks of Froggy when Becky reviews this piece of shit. All the coaching, snot, and mucus makes me want to yak. Thank you so much for the support. Ew. Now I'm getting it though. Oh, Froggy as in that Froggy. Ugh.
Get away with that shit in Florida. But not in my neck of the woods. Y'all steadily calling me and Clue and Cletus hillbillies and this and that while sitting next to fucking racist.
Where? Where the fuck is this happening? Who's doing this? And since when did a hillbilly become so even compared to what? Like, what the fuck is happening? How does he get away with this shit?
Racist. Y'all want to hate Clue and call Clue a racist because Clue asked if the lady who put her baby, who happened to be a more heavily melatonin baby, because remember, race isn't real, only melatonin is, but nonetheless. Did I say melatonin?
Oh, shit. Has anybody ever heard any of this shit? Because I sure as haven't.
So she asked the question, because the lady put the baby in the oven.
I'm probably more of a redneck and a hillbilly and a country girl than all of these fuckers combined. I don't see that as offensive in the slightest. Fuck. This is weird shit. His wannabe cowboy looking ass is fuck that. He probably ain't ever worked on a farm a day in his life.
Clue said, did she preheat the oven? You motherfuckers, because you are racist, immediately went and said, oh my God, she said that because she's racist.
Did you guys hear this?
No.
Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard this before. Put a 2 in the chat if this is the first time you're hearing this. When I went back to kind of put this together just for my own, like, what the fuck was going on that I missed? Like, how did we get to him accusing me of death certificates? What happened? Because I mentioned that in May, didn't talk about it. And now, like, all of these different things that he has said over this time frame when he gets called out for shit is so performative. This shit's wild. Fucking weird.
You dumb motherfuckers. She said it because it shows premeditation. Premeditation. If the mother preheated the oven before disgustingly putting the child in there, then that's premeditation. If the child's running through the kitchen and the mom's just in the middle of a psychotic break and just pulls it down and throws the kid in there, both are horrifying, both are terrible, but one is premeditated and one is not. So the question is fucking valid.
Chasing, it's live after live after live between him getting called out for the fucking disgusting performances that he's been doing. It just has escalated. Like, there are so many streams that these are similar rants that he goes on. This is how we've gotten to this point where everybody's just pitchforks out because they believe the shit that this guy is spewing. None of this has even happened. Like the predator shit that he keeps claiming. All of this shit's wild to these stories.
Now, as far as the Puerto Rican penis or Dominican penis comment, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. She said she couldn't see it in the dark or something, right? Is that what she said? Somebody tell me. Okay, super insensitive, maybe, if that's what it was, but
hey,
I want to make sure that I understand. I want to make sure I'm saying it right before I say this next thing.
Dusty.
Now, mind you, I hate a racist. All right. What were the words she used, chat? Anybody remember?
Yeah, people that believe that those are racist statements are now the racists. Just like I can't even, like, I can't wrap my fucking head around this shit. It's about the level of hearing Skolnik saying that Clue is a gay rights activist. Like, that was some fucking mind-blowing shit too. It's about the same level of this. This is a what the fuck Friday.
Because this is that crazy part, right? This is where y'all's brains literally are on like a need medication level. You think that Clue saying something about asking a question about preheating the oven involving a baby being murdered is racist. But J for Justice,
right,
using the N-word multiple times with a hard ER and then justifying it as a nickname and then apologizing, somehow she changed her views.
I think a lot of us have been trying to ignore. I didn't watch any of this shit. They were archived. I only watched the things that people sent me that were extremely important or problematic that I needed to address. Otherwise, I've ignored most of this shit. So a lot of this stuff is like, what the hell? Going back and looking at this shit?
Nah, dog. Nah. So you want me to think that Clue's a racist for asking a question and saying something about the type of penis she likes or can see in the dark? I mean, I'd have to ask the ladies. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Remind me and I'll play you that clip. It's fucking hysterical.
Is it harder to see a darker penis in the dark? I've never looked. Allegedly, I haven't seen my penis in 20 years, according to these same ladies who seem to tell everybody about their morals and how they should live. I have the most vile mouth, but they talk about my dick more than they play with their old mans.
Oh my God, bro. Nobody's talking about your fucking penis. Nobody. Nobody besides you. You're the only one. It's fucking weird, right? It's so weird. I called you erectile dysfunction. I have switched it to VIAGRAVINNY because that rant was right before all of this shit. You're welcome. That you've admitted to taking, so it's appropriate. We didn't even question anything else. We don't care. Trust me, it ain't that fucking deep. If you know, you know.
Their chat is always like, he's so vile, as this bitch is saying worse.
Erectile dysfunction is not worse. Someone of sexual assault.
Is that what she said, Salty Gigi? I don't know. It was something along those lines. I don't remember, and she's not in here. So my point is, you didn't like the energy that her fucking comments gave off. Okay, I can see that. I could reasonably understand that. But you're standing with and taking orders from a woman that uses the NER, in my opinion, as a second source of emotion.
What?
Because if you're going to say it out loud, how many times do you say it in your head per day?
Oh my God.
How many times you say it in those personal phone calls like you did on that one? And why is it that the question that I went to the stepfather of a missing child,
and here he goes once again. 4th of fucking July.
How is that more disturbing than your openly racist, bigoted ass? At least I have the balls to go to people and ask them directly with who I am, my name, me, my face, my voice. I don't have to go make fucking fake accounts to come in and ask questions a year and a half later under the guise of protecting the motherfucking community when you yourself had already talked to Chris about it. You said it yourself.
Look at that fucking anger within him.
But your people are too fucking stupid to see the truth.
He's angry because all of his sick fucking delusional bullshit. Ugh, God, you're gross.
You ain't protecting nobody. Isn't that right, Bubbles?
Who's Bubbles? What the fuck? Who's Bubbles? Anybody know who Bubbles is? Why is Bubbles catching shade?
I'm starting to think y'all want to shut me up because I'm too right about a few things.
Oh, that might be right, Kelly Kill. What the fuck have you...
It's kind of fun.
Has anybody heard him be right about anything except calling Julie out and acknowledging Julie was the one that mentioned their names and Julie was lying? Outside of that little clip of him, you know, finally admitting the truth in that situation with Julie and finally blasting her because she withdrew and was a disappointment to their fucking bullshit. Has anybody heard him be right about anything else? Because I sure as fuck haven't.
Funny how all of y'all really started coming at me. Let's do a little history lesson. See, a certain someone called Nonsense.
Oh, me. Back to me.
Said that her change happened in February.
My change. Now we're going through the change. No, things started really coming to light in February on Super Bowl Sunday. I was already starting to change back in January when I was being gaslit and lied to, when I was trying to have private discussions and ask all these questions. Carry on. The change.
It's funny. Because February was when I really started pushing that Craig had a job.
Oh. What the fuck does Craig having a job or not having a job have all to do with you guys exposing your asses on a wide scale? What? What the fuck?
I started pointing out the reasons Craig had a job. And the more I would talk about Craig having a job and going back and referencing things that were said before, the attacks and the crazy antics became heavier and heavier and heavier.
Come again?
I started pointing out the reasons Craig had a job.
Oh, I didn't even know.
And the more I would talk about Craig having a job and going back and referencing things that were said before, the attacks and the crazy antics became heavier and heavier.
Since when did anybody believe that Craig had a job, first of all? Fuck. What? And what does Craig having a job or not having a job have anything to do with fuck all of anything? You guys got on panel after your little performance bullshit in February. You were going to be exposing some fucking shady ass bitches, according to Clue. And all you did was expose your ass. And then your mod got up here and admitted that she was playing middleman and sending you half-cocked shit that you ran with publicly. That's what happened. Has fuck all to do with Brittany and Craig. Or Craig having a job or not having a job. Nobody gives a fuck about your riddles.
And heavier. And then when I stopped talking about things for about 2 or 3 weeks, all of a sudden it was just kind of quiet.
Huh?
And then I brought it up again.
Oh, Lord.
And I'll be damned if nonsense didn't start coming at me.
Or I just was coming after you because you've been lying. So correcting your bullshit because you nonstop lie has fuck all to do with Craig having a goddamn job. What the fuck?
Again.
You didn't think this one through, did you? You really didn't think this through before you said this publicly, did you? This ain't gonna work out.
And then 8 days ago, I brought it up. And guess who did a live about me 8 days ago? Huh.
The real reason you're stiff after sitting.
The fuck?
One of the first things I tell people is please delay.
No.
So is Craig having a
I'm
job?
sure it has.
Let me guess. Craig has a job or doesn't have a job. So that has fuck all to do with you lying about me? Huh? Oh, yeah. Okay. So if Craig has a job, that means what about you lying and being corrected by me?
I'm sure it has nothing to do with that. Nope. Not at all, huh?
I think he's got soup cans with string in his head. It's fucking crazy.
You motherfuckers are too predictable.
No. I can't help you because there's nothing substantial here. He's riddle master flexing again. Things that do not combine at all.
Too predictable. This is how predictable they are. You ready? To control himself. All about what I've said today. However, this is what they're going to do. Georgia Dog's not going to be able to control himself. Obviously, loose hands. And Jay's going to be trying to figure out how to get me back.
What?
They'll probably have some 4th of July drinks and tokes and smokes and, you know, sorry, allergies.
He is a fucking gross.
And then they're going to come onto the internet.
Ugh.
And they're going to try to go hard. So they're going to get their little trolls together and they're going to put their little devices together so they can run multiple trolls at the same time. And
nailed it, Remy. Nailed it. Because he did a stream about Craig having a job, didn't say anything. Then you did a live. Then he started talking about it. Boom.
they're going to.
That's as much as like the aliens probed me and told me we're not humans.
Come up with some big story about elevated truth and push it really hard. And they'll get their other little minions and puppets to push it too. I guarantee you this week.
Ooh, baby, baby, but baby. Salt and pepper's here, and we're in effect. Want you to push it back. What are we pushing? Push it real good.
We'll see it.
What are you seeing?
They'll make up new stuff. They'll push new things. They'll do all of that.
What's in the glass pipe there? We need to get on your level. Are we hallucinating? Is it a hallucinogenic?
Like
LSD? Oh, why are you doing the hand movements like playing with balls? Jesus, Truth. Oh, soft caressing.
Just over there smiling in people's faces, aren't you, Jay? Just smiling in their faces.
God damn, you're going to burn something with that. You already burnt your brain cells.
That's not ever coming out. Brand new jumpsuit, and that's never coming out. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Leave my singing alone, Crispy. It's fuck it all Friday. I'm going to sing like a motherfucker. What did he just say? A jumpsuit? This motherfucker's wearing jumpsuits? Huh? Like a tracksuit? Are they tearaway pants?
I find it real interesting. Damn. That's not ever coming out. Brand new jumpsuit, and that's never coming out. God bless. I just dropped wax. Oh, that's not coming out. All right.
What the fuck? What the fuck is a jumpsuit?
Freedom for me too, dropping 10 subs on the chat for our road to 250 for today, July 4th. Our nation's 200.
Yeah, don't be talking about you having a job and shit, buddy, because next thing you know, they'll be saying because I talked about you having a job because you made a comment in the chat. That means that Elevated Truth was the first man on the moon. I mean, that's the level of this shit that's going to happen. So you just sit over there at work and be good, okay? Because next thing you know, your comment right here that I pinned and talked about, next time Truth goes live, it'll be confirmed that he was the first man on the moon, because that makes fucking sense too.
And 50th birthday, and we're trying to do a little something good today. Thank you for the 10 that you've given. That went to Garden Glitter, Life Unscripted, 5K.
I want to see the
5 canes.
What's the jumpsuit?
5 canes. Okay, 5 canes.
Do we have to get on his level?
And go guy or go guy. 5 canes in it.
I'm bumping him forward.
But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I guess none of my moderators, are any of my moderators even in here? Who's in here?
Aaron.
Aaron's in here.
Aaron. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Aaron. God damn, Aaron. What you doing, Aaron? You don't ever get a day off. We're trying to get you a fucking paid vacation. You deserve it, Aaron.
Okay. Are any of the ladies in here?
You big, bad, burly motherfucker. Big Aaron coming to the rescue. Throwing it down. Can I have a sandwich? Can I get another peanut butter and jelly?
Yeah, that normally works, but this is like the splash on the
No, show us. Are they fucking like cool sweatpants or something that you're calling a fucking jumpsuit? Show us. A track.
Yeah, that normally works, but this is like the splash on the topper. So
we want to hear about the I want to see
know
the
Big
pants.
Aaron, I know you're here. Is nobody else or none of my other mods in here? What the fuck?
Oh God.
I'm about to choose some new moderators, what I'm about to do. Uh-huh.
They're like tearaways, you know they are.
Y'all gonna make Aaron do all the work all fucking whoa, that's rude. Because Aaron's got shit to do too. Did you see my comment? I wasn't saying that.
How hard is it to moderate a chat?
Top explaining the 200
Things I've never done.
If
Where the fuck are my mods? Huh.
he could, but about the fundraiser.
It's the drugs.
I got a message.
Oh shit.
From a really good friend of mine. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up.
Remy says it's the USA jumpsuit. I got dibs on it for Halloween. Oh, my Halloween costume is going to be solid gold.
I'm going to show you who I think we're going to go with.
We need multiple days of Halloween parties, though, because I think I need multiple characters this year. I think I need, well, nope. I might turn Kyle into Tragivangelist Ted.
So,
babe, if you're still listening, you might get to be Ted for Halloween. Ted and Julie. Like a jogging suit. Yep. It's the 4th of July. I know, Bree. I was like, fuck yeah, they're gone.
Y'all.
We're sneaking out past bedtime.
I'm gonna let this explain it. How about this?
Yeah. Last year you broke the fucking internet. Can we not do that again? Well, you didn't really break the internet. You broke a few brains.
So me and the wife have a really good friend, and some of y'all are gonna remember this. And if y'all will just give me a few seconds, I know this isn't just give me a few seconds to explain.
Bog, I think Kyle could
So
really good.
Me and my wife have a really, really close friend who got married to a guy by the name of Luke.
Okay. We don't care. Sorry, Luke.
But Luke's mom and dad, in association with Luke, are G military.
No.
He may say it. Why Luke we were making these packages for Luke's deployment.
Okay, no. Not doing that. Can't make me. Okay, moving right along. July 7th, we're taking a jump. That's July 4th. We're taking a jump to July 7th. And then I'm going to play one other clip, and then we're going to get out of here on this one today. Well, actually, I got a couple more clips to play. Oh, before I do this, Chasing, are you still here? Here's Julie's yesterday's Clues gay rights activist clip.
Okay, now let's switch. She's going to deflect. She was talking about accusing Clue of being transphobic, right?
Clue is.
When Clue is literally a gay rights activist, in my opinion.
There's some comedy gold for you. They're pulling out all the fucking jokes.
Activist. Accusing Clue of being transphobic, right? When Clue is literally a gay rights activist, in my opinion.
Thank God it's just Julie's opinion, though.
And supportive of the LGBTQ, T standing for trans, community.
Okay.
Thank you for the... Are you doing laughing emoji or hearts?
I'm sure laughing emojis because that is fucking the most laughable statement. Anywho, back to it. Carry on, Elevated Truth. July 7th.
AR lovers, you need to see this.
Oh, fuck.
This gadget right here saved me over $500 at the work.
Shut up, Rumble. Stop fucking with me. And now you lost my spot, Rumble. Hold on. More drugs. Drugs.
You think Kick doesn't have your IP address? You think Kick wasn't aware that fucking Dingle Dick Jay was over here causing trouble?
Oh, this is where he threatens Ert. Look at Kathy Four doing the thing again. Huge shout out and thank you to Kathy for the time and energy she put into this transcripting. She basically did the transcript because Rumble doesn't have it, and this is a lot of work. And she went through these and timestamped this shit, basically giving us a transcript, and I appreciate you so much.
Let's see.
Talk. I mean, most of the time we want you to shut the fuck up, but talk. Hello?
I'm not worried about that.
You even there? Here we go.
They already know, Charming. I'm already in. Listen, this ain't nothing new. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come over here and report my page. Earth. Oh, bald-headed scallywag. Ain't got no hair in the back. Weaved up, fucked up. I'm just saying. Ain't nobody scared of you, woman. You better go hide with your doggies. The fuck? Ain't nobody scared of you. The only thing scared of you is a man. You know what I'm saying? Penis shrivels up, runs away. Quit acting like you somebody. You are nobody, Earth. I mean, you are somebody. We know who you are. Your name.
Kyle just texted me and said, I can do that. Praise Jesus. Meaning he will be Ted for Halloween. Oh, God, this could be fun. Oh, shit.
Name's not hard.
Kyle agrees.
To figure out why you think it's all protected and shit. It's not. You want to keep playing these games? Well, you know, maybe there's a random fucking person that decides to just put it all out there. Who knows? Won't be this guy.
Not dog whistling for your little fucking minions to go dox Earth. Oh, is that what we're doing here? You guys fucking not trying to threaten Earth to dox her because she's archiving your shit. Tell me you're not thin-skinned without telling me. How do you think you have all the videos of BJ? Because of people archiving that shit. Like your little, oh, I don't even know what to call her these days. She's so bad at this shit. KT, your little groupie there, that's your person. 100% your person. She claims you. You claim her. So would that be appropriate because KT archives and fucks everything up and lies? I mean, would that be appropriate for us to start dog whistling to dox KT? Sure as fuck wouldn't. She's a liar. Doesn't matter who she is. She's a fucking liar. Stop your weird shit. We know exactly what you're doing.
Oh, Earthy, you little bully, you little bulldog looking ass. Oh, wait till Earth's secrets start coming out. Earth, you didn't think we were going to leave you alone, did you? You didn't think you were going to spend the last 3.5, 4 months coming at me.
We'll have to also get him a toupee. Kyle's got too much hair, so we'll have to like get him a bald cap and then a toupee to look like his hairline ran away. And we might have to do something weird. I might have to take a fork and like stick it in his stomach a bunch to make his stomach look like Ted's.
You know?
Like a fucking pie crust.
You want to post an old TOS, you fucking dumbass. On top of that, let me give you a little bit of a hint there, Dodo. Okay. So there's
They're pissed because Earth is archiving his bullshit, doing a community service to make sure that everybody has access to what this guy is actually doing and saying. So he's pissed off for no other reason than he's being archived, just like they do to Brittany and many other people. But it's a problem because it's being done to him. That's why they're threatening to expose Earth's history. Meanwhile, you know, they all seemingly needed Earth for clips and timestamps and whatever else they could use. She wasn't bad then, but now, because she's standing on the truth, it's a problem. It's a fucking problem. And I don't mean actually standing on truth. VIAGRAVINNY, he's okay. She's just standing on the facts.
2 different TOSs, okay? You're not going to know this if you Google it. A matter of fact, same way you're not going to know the pay system because they don't release it until you become a partner and you request it, right? And then when you become a partner and you request it and then you approve everything you do on your channel through Kick, you ain't got a whole lot to worry about. You think Kick doesn't have your IP address? You think Kick wasn't aware that fucking Dingle Dick Jay was over here causing trouble? Why do you think her shit went down? She didn't take it down. Don't let her lie to you. Don't let her fucking lie to you. She didn't take it down. So sit over there in your little world of 50 or 60 people watching your shit and act like you actually matter. Yeah. What did she blame us for her not making partner? Yeah. Blame whoever you want to. Who's blaming because they didn't make partner? Bitch, work harder. Quit being a fucking slouch. Fucking weirdos. Were they saying it's our fault? Yeah, it's our fault. You didn't work hard enough. Y'all want to know how predictable Jay's ass is? Y'all want to see this? Let me show y'all how predictable.
You guys want a cute little break for a second? Because anybody that's going to say Coop's just kenneled all day, well, you saw his crate open. Look at this. I'm telling you, he loves that fucking thing. But he'll wake up randomly out of this dead sleep and just scare the bejesus out of us again. That little guy loves that thing. He loves it. And he wants the door shut all the time. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Well, this stupid bitch is. Hold on. What do y'all think Jay's doing right now? I'll give y'all 20 guesses. Don't count.
But you know, like, and then of course Dick didn't waste any time to bring up Becky Hill every time he could. You know.
Well, yeah, Becky Hill's going to be the star.
You know, none of us could have ever predicted this, but I mean, we were all just so caught off guard by it.
Oh, this guy's interesting. This Aspen Connor dude from the Delphi case that goes on with Web Sleuths. Holy shit. Oh, that's a rabbit hole in itself. Holy fuck.
I wonder what she's doing.
That's the guy on the screen that Jay was reviewing is Aspen Connor. He's attached to Web Sleuths, Lauren Matthias bullshit.
You know, he's like in his, you know, I work for the
Weird
state.
Ingo.
I really do work for the state when it comes down to it.
Oh my God.
Another man she hates.
Oh, good Lord.
And I'm saying all these negative things about him, but I'm like, there isn't a weird way, a charm that he has, and I can't explain it, bro.
Yeah, they've been following his social medias and trying to use it against her.
But
well, it'll be interesting to see how he affects the jury. And I'm sure they can't, I don't know, but I'm assuming they cannot bring up Becky Hill during the trial. I mean,
I got kicked off.
Hey, Jen. Oh, Jen. Julie. She's back and oranger than ever. She called me the Saddam. Did you guys hear what else she said yesterday? Anybody else? She called me the Saddam Hussein of YouTube. That I'm a dictator. I mean, not so much. No, not so much. But wait, she actually talks about dicks in here.
Come against me again. And something about a dick she doesn't have. Whatever.
Oh my God. I missed that shit last night. Oh my God. What the Julie talking about dicks might be my favorite Friday find yet. Fuck it all Friday. Julie talking about dicks and being so scared to talk about dicks.
You know.
Oh, this is great. This is what
that nonsense that Klug threatened her.
Kyle ever fucking could. I'll make you take this motherfucking dick. You heard? So that was the 9th of May.
She said that was a threat. I'll make you take this motherfucking dick. You heard? Right? As far as I know, Klug doesn't have a dick, FYI. But, you know, apparently that was a threat. What was said to me by allegedly with Brittany J's partner once, another time, different time. I got your address, honey. I got your husband's address. I got your whole fucking neighborhood's address. You're going to die on a blank witch.
The court deemed that none of that was threatening and denied your RO. Carry on. Her talking about a dick, though. Poor Julie. She can't even utter it. She's like, hold on. Here's the bullshit she said.
You're completely ousting any subscriber who would dare question you is totalitarian.
Oh, I love when people question me. I just hate when people play stupid games and ask questions that they know the answers to and play stupid over it. I love a good back and forth question and answer session. I just hate people playing games in my face. Tolerance level 0.
You are like a fucking
used to have really good patience.
Dictator. You would, if you ran a country, you would jail dissenters, anybody who had opinion different than yours, you would throw them in jail and torture them or worse, in my opinion.
Oh my God, it's just YouTube. Julie, calm down.
That's how you act. The Saddam Hussein of YouTube.
Ugh.
That's right, bitch.
Oh my God, look at how excited she is. That's right, bitch.
Making a comparison of you and Saddam Hussein, a totalitarian dictator who jailed and tortured his enemies, people who questioned him or challenged his authority. That's
you. We've disagreed a lot on a lot of different things. I disagree with people I like all the time. All the time. I just don't hate, I can't stand the performative shit or the people who come in here and ask questions about shit that isn't even like nothing that we've talked about, or they ask you to correct something or defend something that you're like, where the fuck did that even come from? Yeah, no. And then they expect to be handled with kid gloves as they're running around stirring all sorts of shit. Yeah, that's the shit I don't like.
you. Minus the mustache.
No, I got one of
Or
those.
maybe you have a mustache. I don't know.
I do. I shave my face. I'm hairy. Can you imagine, though, taking this so seriously and being so fucking mad? I mean, she admitted that she hates me. She hates me. That she's comparing me to Saddam Hussein. And she calls herself an activist and an advocate and has a master's degree. Ma'am, you're in a drama area on YouTube. Calm it down. We do have Alcatraz and shit over here, but
comment changed to 1-1.
Jen, I
don't know.
I've been keeping track of that, Jen, and just Macchiato's bullshit too, because Lauren and Jess met this week and now they're both doing shit. Yeah, there's Olap's dropped a few videos on Macchiato. She's a performance clown. There's so much. I'm still working on my deep dive. Like, oh God, I'm doing too much. Going back into like how Lauren exploited Crush's family's case. And I was going to start it this week, but I'm so fucking in the rabbit hole of now I'm screwing myself up of where to even start because there's so much to unpack of how much exploitation she did. And it's so in your face. I'm thinking too much about it and I just need to do it and start and let it flow. But right now I'm like overwhelmed. I've got like 16 pages of notes already. And I'm like a month into her coverage.
Oh, you know, there are people that are paid to put on a narrative. I think he was
like you, Jay.
Is the
we're in a cult. Buckle up. Thank you, Dutchie. Do we nominate a leader? Because I've always said I don't want that shit. Are we still just saying Cash is the leader? Sharon, thank you so much for the flower. Who's our leader? That I'll tell you the truth. That trial in itself is giving me the fucking ick. That is, I know she's guilty. I'm not disagreeing there, but there's so much that is so blaringly obvious failures in our systems. I mean, how much more could she have screamed out for help? I don't know. It's got me fucked up in some of the things I feel. Not making excuses for her killing her kids. I just don't know how much more somebody could scream out for help.
You know, I don't know about the Becky Hill part of it.
I'm not even going to continue.
They were
just wanted to show
right
y'all
into, like,
that some things don't change. It's just men in general.
Oh, buckle in, the real Kells. That's where we're going. As soon as I'm done with this, that's where we're headed, is Ted. And Ted's mad at me. Ted is fucking pissed at me. He's even posted about me on X.
Yes, Earth told people me and you are the reason she couldn't make partner. Yeah, it's my fault. You're right. You're right, because you have enough people, right? You
Yeah, it's sad, Chico. It's sad. She's guilty, but it really shows some failures in our systems.
have 75 people that will consistently watch you over a fucking 30-hour period, right?
Yeah.
Right. You have people that are going to pay to come over here to see you, right?
Oh, I'm glad you're going to cover it. I'm really glad to hear that, Jen. If you guys aren't following Jen Liu, make sure you are. Well, one of the mods drop Jen's link. I know you'll do that justice. Yeah, it's a rough one. It's a terrible situation. Yeah, all the way around. We're talking about the Clancy case for anybody that doesn't know what we're sidebarring about at the same time of listening to this dipshit. It really shows some major failures in our systems and lack of mental health resources and people not recognizing actual cry out for help. Like, it is really hard to watch. It is a rough one. No. I want to, Jen. I want to. You'll do that justice. I know you will. You're compassionate and empathetic and very aware and kind about those situations. So you'll do that a good job. So I will be there.
Right.
Probably on
okay.
Tuesday, but I'll be there.
You have a following that gives a shit about you. Right. That's why you jump from group to group. Kind of like
Wait, what? Hold on. I got to focus for a second.
Oh, part of it.
Fucking 30. Yeah, it's my fault. You're right. You're right.
Oh my God, look at his fucking shirt. It's got goddamn sequins on it. Give the affliction tees back. That's so 1990s. Do you still wear bling butt jeans too from the buckle? Is that the trend we're going with?
Right, because you have enough people, right? You
It's all glittery and shit. Good God.
have 75 people that will consistently watch you over a fucking 30-hour period, right? Right. You have people that are going to pay to come over here to see you, right? Right. Okay.
Hey, seconds count.
You have a following that gives a shit about you. Right.
But will you also drop yours, please, so people can come check out your series that you're doing, because that's been really good too. And if you want to drop Chasings, you guys too, please feel free to drop Chasings. She's also been covering the lawsuits that Seth has brought out too, and her coverage has been good on that. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know who you can drop and who I support. I'm very selective about this shit anymore, because promoting channels means you co-sign and condone everything. Nah, look.
That's why you jump.
I just appreciate real shit.
Jump from group to group. Kind of like
Revival, yeah.
a trauma vulture parasite. Seems like something I heard today.
Oh my God, not the same fucking thing Queen Bee's been calling me as a trauma vulture parasite. Oh, hell. Look, like I said before, it's better than being a part of the human centipede like you guys got going on. Go on. Parasites can be good for gut health. Fit and tone, fit and tone.
You know? Oh, I can't wait till the list comes out. Boy, that list is going to be fire.
What list is he talking about? This is why I wanted to play this particular stream. What list is he talking about? Is it like a Veda Jade mass reporting Molly Golightly campaign list?
Trauma vulture parasite. Seems
In a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who hasn't provided receipts. Going on 9 days now. VIAGRAVINNY'S has struck again.
like something I heard today. You know?
Revival.
Oh, I can't wait till the list comes out. Boy, that list is going to be fire.
What list?
Fire. By the way, did y'all notice that nobody was covering the whole Kate +8 situation until I covered it last week? Anybody else notice that? Not a single fucking creator. Now everybody's covering it. Just wanted to throw that out there.
What list?
But they don't watch me.
Oh, he thinks he's a trend starter. Yeah, go on, bro. Go on.
But they don't watch me, so
Big boy.
you know how
Big boy.
it goes. I don't care. It still doesn't change the fact that, and his book hasn't come out yet. His book doesn't come out for another month or something. Unless they released it early.
I love how they're always like, I did it.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that nobody talked about it until I did over in this sector.
Leave me alone, Wolfie. Wolfie, look, you're the cause for Fuck It All Friday. You gave me a math equation that didn't make any sense today, and here we are.
That don't change nothing. It just is what it is. But they don't watch me. But no, his book isn't released yet. Like I said, unless they released it earlier.
What kind of list are we getting on? Is it like the no-fly list? What the fuck kind of list are we all getting added to? I need to know. I got questions.
Trendsetter, baby. Trendsetter.
Wolfie, have you not heard bitter tea? Wolfie, do you know the source of the big boy? Big boy? Big boy? If you don't, I'll play a clip. Look, Wolfie, do you know about the Vagisil Carnival yet?
Did you watch any of the Charlie Kirk? Nope, sure didn't. I am not going to watch that fucking dog and pony show. Absolutely not. I will not invest any of my time into that fucking dog and pony show. Absolutely not.
We learned about
not a fucking chance.
How do you eat all that fruit and not get bloated?
Bloating isn't a food problem. It's a sign you're backed up. And you know, the crazy thing is people don't always know that they're backed up.
Y'all need
we get an ad for fucking constipation listening to this dude. I mean, shit's getting deep. Probably a little backed up with a lot of bullshit at this point. If you need cleaned out and you are clogged.
to hear something cool that I did with
Probably not.
my own voice today.
Probably not. We'll probably.
I'm going to play it for y'all anyway.
Oh, great. Thanks. Did you shut your mouth finally?
Hello.
Hello. Come on.
Damn it. Y'all can't hear it yet. Hold on. What are y'all talking about? I don't know if this is going to come out right, but we'll see. I don't know what's going on with this. Last one we'll do.
Listen, because Wolfie hasn't heard about it.
Yeah, Vagisil Carnival.
Uh-huh. Vagisil carnivals. I don't got anything yet, Wolfie. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh, I see what it is, Wolfie. I got it.
Listen to this bullshit. This person says, who is this dipshit? There aren't many people on this side of the internet with as much support as Brenda fucking last name. I suggest he retract his attitude before he finds himself in a situation he can't handle. First of all, I wasn't disrespectful to no motherfucker. And second of all, I don't give a fuck.
Ooh, look at that.
I didn't say nothing disparaging about nobody.
Oh, really?
So you might want to go listen to my fucking live before you go acting stupid.
Ooh, lies again.
I didn't say nothing rude to not a motherfucking person. I said nothing but positive things about her. So before you let Earth gas your fucking head up, y'all better go read or watch something. The fuck? I literally sat here and said how much respect I had for the woman. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Ooh, he's triggered.
Fucking weirdos, man.
Mm.
Fucking crazy.
Oh, God. Can you stop chomping in the...
Ask people up.
Mike?
Like what?
Sorry.
AI picture?
I can't handle the chewing.
You're fucking lame. Listen, you are fucking lame, you bald-headed bitch. You are fucking lame. Ain't nobody scared of you.
I got it.
Ain't nobody scared of none of that shit. Go fuck yourself. You're a big fucking bald-headed bully that wants to act like you're something. You lie to everybody.
Earth has got him bothered.
It's going to come out again. It will clear me for the 5th fucking time, you blockhead.
What's going to clear you? Because all that's came out is more bullshit. Again, the date on this is July 7th. 15 days before his recent bullshit, new, concocted, manufactured, somebody tried getting the death certificates of my dad's. Which one? Again, which father? Because you talk about numerous ones. And we've played the clips of all of your bullshit. Not every one of them. There's a lot more of you bringing your family to social media and doing performances using them. There's many more. So first of all, which father is it? Secondly, where's the fucking proof?
You'll realize that just going after people for no reason is not going to work out for you. You fuckers don't scare me.
Oh.
All right?
Who's trying to scare you? Using your own words shouldn't be scary. You should stand on that shit. You should be proud of that shit.
Y'all are gonna stop lying to people.
Oh.
And getting everybody all worked up when I ain't never said a motherfucking word negative about Blenda.
Oh.
The fuck? Won't you fucking watch again before? Matter of fact, I almost dropped a tear in this situation because it fucked with me a little bit. But you're such a dumb bitch. You want to push bullshit. Fucking stand on 10 and play the whole goddamn live, you fucking liar. Any one of y'all, play it all the way through. Don't cut shit out of it. Don't manipulate it. You fucking weird bitch. Fuck, I can't stand these hoes.
His chat's been talking a lot of shit about that person.
Motherfuck. Fuck you.
Ooh, he's triggered.
Y'all think the internet's the worst you can anybody or those
Sorry, I gotta
fucking hoes over there?
Ooh, what? God, stop chomping, you chud.
The only person disrespecting anybody are those fucking hoes over there. Ain't nobody coming there and watching their shit. They're over here stalking my shit. Motherfucker.
Archiving is stalking. Okay.
I mean, fucked up, man.
Ooh, he's mad.
Y'all think y'all gonna silence me? Eat a fucking dick. Good God.
Never mind. Let me walk away from what I was going to say because I was going to say, nope, not doing it.
Y'all think y'all can sit over there and talk shit about me, run lives about me, talk about my family, talk about...
Who's talking about your family? I mentioned it in May after you used it in your fucking performative bullshit lies. Outside of that, who's talking about your family? The only person doing live streams about your family is you. The only person continuing to lie and use your family is you. That'd be you. I mentioned it in May. I haven't since. Janice in the county behind, a white guy sitting online telling probably a mostly white audience that he has experienced racism. What the fuck? I grew up in the ghetto in South Miami, and I can't speak like I understand what it is like to live the life of a person of color. Thank you for the support. Yeah, that whole conversation in itself was insane, Janice in accounting. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about half the time. Thank you for the support.
Everything, my fucking childhood rape like it's a joke. Fuck you, bitches.
Again, where are the clips of anybody talking about these situations? Where the fuck is the proof? These are huge situations that he continues to leverage as if they're fucking factual. The only person that I know of that has even remotely said anything about that is Moon. And none of us over here, speaking for me and my close friends, fuck with Moon at all. Not in the slightest.
And then have the audacity to say, I need to watch what I say. Go fuck yourself. Ain't disrespected that woman not one motherfucking time. Motherfuckers.
Almost, Jim. Almost. We're gonna switch though. We're gonna switch to a new live stream.
Y'all think I'm supposed to be scared of y'all? Fuck you. Who's this dipshit? You don't want to know.
Who's trying to scare him? Like, this gets a little weird. This whole, like, I ain't scared. Yeah, nobody's scared of you either. Shut the entire fuck up. Like, this is weird. You are a goddamn stranger on the internet. Fucking stop being a weird motherfucker. It is fucking weird.
Only thing we ever did to her
I don't know.
was helped her out when she needed fucking help.
I'm not sure, Andy.
Maybe you should ask.
I never watch him live ever on Kick. I don't ever. I just watch what's been time stamped on Rumble.
Ask her about it before you come at me sideways because you want to believe a bald-headed bitch. Reese's Pieces. So fucking tired of you fucking rage baiting motherfuckers. Ain't never sat 2 minutes in.
We are rage baiting this guy. Hello? Tebow Michelle, which one? Whose replay will I enjoy?
In one of my lives.
Who the fuck rage baits besides him?
Believe a bald-headed bitch.
Right.
Reese's Pieces.
Chomp. Oh, his today?
So fuck.
Did he provide proof, Tebow Michelle, of his death certificate claims yet?
Fucking tired of you fucking rage baiting motherfuckers. Ain't never sat 2 minutes in one of my lives. You want to listen to them nasty ass cunts. Fuck you.
God, he's angry. Over what?
Y'all swear to God, y'all the only people that can do some shit.
What? She's talking about truth.
You notice y'all coming over here and fucking with me on a whole nother motherfucking app. I ain't over there fucking with y'all obsessed bitches. And remember, it was never what Elevated Truth did. It was because
Oh, he's trying to debunk GHOSTBIT's video. Oh, shit. He's trying to. I got you, Earth. I figured it out finally. He's pissed because you called him out on the bullshit that his chat was being, or how they were being foul as shit to Belinda and the shit they were trying to leverage over Belinda's head. I get why he's fucking pissed. I get it now. Speaking of him being pissed or trying to debunk the video from TikTok, though, he's trying to debunk GHOSTBIT's video today, is what it sounds like. Oh, imagine that. No receipts? Shocking. Shocking.
Elevated Truth was given wrong information. Somehow y'all twisted that into Elevated Truth doing all this shit he never did. Go back and watch the original shit. Look at what the original accusation was. It's not what they ended up running with.
Do what? Hold on.
And remember, it was never what Elevated Truth did. It was because Elevated Truth was given wrong information. Somehow y'all twisted that into Elevated Truth doing all this shit he never did. Go back and watch the original shit. Look at what.
Oh, no. Wait a second. You're admitting that you were handed incorrect shit? The same thing that we've been trying to tell you, which you rage quit over and called me a horse-headed hoe when I was trying to once again explain it to you. And you didn't know shit, didn't know anything, but yet you fired up a live stream on YouTube to defend Charming Jenna, who was the one handing you the fucking fabricated shit? Okay, say less.
Me on a whole nother motherfucking app. I ain't over there fucking with y'all obsessed bitches. And remember, it was never what Elevated Truth did. It was because Elevated Truth was given wrong information. Somehow y'all twisted that into.
Go GHOSTBIT. Go GHOSTBIT. There's a lot more videos that can come right after that to prove GHOSTBIT's point of that first one. Let me just tell you, I'm telling you, there's some people on TikTok that know way more than he wants to enlighten people to, and his stories that he's been using for his performances just don't go the way he claims. And it seems that people are finally saying, enough. Let's just set this straight too.
Elevated Truth doing all this shit he never did. Go back and watch the original shit. Look at what the original accusation was. It's not what they ended up running with. That's for damn sure, because I pushed back against their fucking narrative and they had to change it and make it worse and manipulate it and everything else. They thought
GHOSTBIT's video, by the way, great watch. Completely twisted his story. Like, he has completely twisted the story from TikTok. And the video that they provided shows part of that.
Thought they were just going to sit there and push me around. Well, it didn't happen like that. The same way nobody else would let them get put, like you're going to let someone push you around on lies. Fuck y'all. Ain't a motherfucking one of y'all would have sat around and let these nasty bitches do.
GHOSTBIT is not me. Not at all. They are desperate. Let me tell you this, though. That's part of the reason why they want to know who emailed me and why they did this whole performance, in my opinion, about the death certificates, because you see how quickly they switched it up to demand who had emailed me that. Well, first of all, that's never going to happen. It's a public post that I was emailed privately. They didn't do anything. They were just giving everybody a heads up. But they instantly switched that goalpost to I was being demanded to provide proof of the email. So I did. Then it wasn't sufficient. And Charming Jenna came out and said, he ain't releasing shit about those death certificates until she gives us the name of the person behind the email. No, not going to happen. Not going to fucking happen. Never going to happen. They're desperate to find out who is communicating his past, you know, a decade on social media, performing and lying. They want to know how the fuck we're finding out the truth about who he is. Not going to happen. And I'm not GHOSTBIT.
Do everything they've been doing and just sit back. Not a motherfucking one of y'all. So don't come over here asking me to fucking bow down to no motherfucking body. I don't disrespect nobody until they come over here after me. The fuck?
Ooh, is he raging like he is in this one? I can't wait to see it. Yay. Good job, GHOSTBIT. Thank you, GHOSTBIT.
Didn't nobody say that nobody else helped the young lady either? Didn't nobody say that? All I said is,
look, what you did for Belinda was great. Thanks. Go on.
I'm getting tired of fucking helping people and then them turning around and stabbing me in the back or joining a group of people that are coming at me unnecessarily when I didn't do anything to them ever.
She didn't do anything like that. She didn't join a group there's nobody in a group going after you. The truth stands. She's not in a group. Like, stop doing this weird shit. She didn't do anything to backstab you or anything. Incredibly appreciative. She said as much. Stop the shit. Stop.
That's what I said.
Just because you do a good deed for someone, again, truth doesn't mean that you get to weaponize that and leverage that. Okay, cool. A lie is still a lie. You've told a lot of them. And I'm sure, just like everybody else, they can see the lies that you're telling.
I stand on what the fuck I said.
Okay, good. Stand.
Y'all are wild, man.
Number one worst snacks for your waistline.
Olives has its own microbiome.
You wouldn't let nobody push you around, kick you around, use you as a mat to stomp on, but you expect other people to do it?
Belinda's kind as hell and doesn't sit and talk shit and trash anybody, anything like that. She's goes everywhere. But leveraging this kind deed and stuff is bullshit.
The fuck out of here.
The ads are fucking crazy. They're funny as shit.
Y'all got some wild thinking, man.
GHOSTBIT.
Some wild fucking thinking.
GHOSTBIT, do I need to play the one from yesterday before I play this newest one, or can I just play the newest one? Which do you prefer? I don't want to take your views either. Look, I can do this another day. I want you to actually get the views. That's something I stand with. Like, I don't like playing videos from channels that are just getting going and taking the views. I just want people to go over there and watch it. Sub up. There's GHOSTBIT's channel. and engage. The truth is important, not this guy, but the actual truth, the facts.
Y'all want to come after me, have problems with me. You got motherfuckers over there straight up racist, throwing R's and N's around. Y'all ain't paying it no attention. Oh, it's just that person. Oh, it's just that person. But then you make up lies about people saying shit.
I won't speak for her, but she has said so much publicly that she really appreciated what everybody did. He was asked to drop her link by one of, I don't know if it was one of his mods or just one of the subs, but somebody took it to his attention while he was live, and that absolutely happened. And he did drop her links when she needed help. And that's it. That's all. She extremely appreciated the help and the support at the time and has never said anything outside of that. I've heard her address this publicly. She was incredibly grateful.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh.
I get that, but still, it's important if you're going to be pushing videos for people to sub up and watch and engage, because that helps get the truth out there. I appreciate you allowing us to, but I don't want to step on anybody's toes, because that happens a lot around here. People will take others' shit and play it and then not promote the channel and shit. And that's not what I'm about.
This is what happens when people get dealt a hand of their own fucking medicine. So they have to run to other communities and find people to fucking come in here and fucking back them up because they're caught up in some shit.
Nobody ran and got Belinda and Olap and all those guys. That's not what happened. Not at all. Stop that shit. Oh, I don't like this.
It's not like it's the first time it's happened, is it?
I, for one, am thankful that they went and got them. I really enjoy their content. Wish there was more of it. Belinda.
Just making up lies. They don't cover nothing but men. Nothing but fucking men.
Oh my God. Nope. Never covered any other gender besides males.
While they sit around women that do nasty, nasty fucking things.
Look, I even said at the beginning of like this new segment of Tragedy Vultures, I was shocked at it being mostly men. That's newer to me. Usually there are quite a few females, but there are females in this. The main people in this little MLM are male. Okay, cool. And then you're just a tragedy vulture. Lockout, or not a lockout yet. You're a little cow. Right. Oh yeah, but right. Julie's wait, yeah, good point. Julie is female.
I'm over it, man.
Queen's female.
Y'all got me fucked up with somebody else.
I'm a ghost. I have no toes. Okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. I'll play it. I just don't want to. As long as you're good with it, I'll run them. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just not going to give a lot of commentary because it speaks for itself.
Earth really fucking thinks she's doing something. Really thinks she's doing something.
She got under your
manipulating people, using people's name as manipulations, twisting people's words.
She got under your fucking skin.
You ain't got no kind of fucking home trainings, which you ain't got.
Oh, Jesus. Oof.
Oh, Mr. Miyagi's hood looking ass, just wax on, wax off looking face.
Man, he's mad. Earth.
It's all right.
You can't hear me.
When it all drops, I don't expect not a motherfucker to say shit to me.
When it all drops. So we've got a list. There's some sort of list. And now when it all drops, what's going to drop? Somebody's balls? What's dropping?
Oh, Mr. Miyagi's hood looking ass, just wax on, wax off looking face. It's all right. When it all drops, I don't expect not a motherfucker to say shit to me.
What's going to drop? Pop, lock it, drop it.
Because it will, and it is. So, you know.
His jumpsuit? Please don't.
Get with it. Get to doing your best.
Doing your best? Why is he so mad?
Y'all just mad that I stand my ground. I don't back down from none of you motherfuckers.
You don't correct or take accountability for shit. You just lie some more to cover some more lies. Okay.
And I don't allow bullies to fucking win. And y'all don't fucking like that.
I might be a bully, but you're a fucking liar. I'll be your bully as long as it means
I have, Peachy.
your ass is getting shown for the liar you are.
Krama Chronicles, thank you for bringing everybody in. Y'all welcome in. Y'all just aren't going to sit here from another app and tell me what the fuck I am and I'm not going to do or what I
May the 4th be with you.
can and can't say. Y'all can get fucked.
Oh.
Which you can do.
It's fuck it all Friday.
Ain't none of y'all coming here. I'll tell you that much. Not a single one of you motherfuckers are coming here. Y'all will keyboard warrior that shit up. Y'all will sit behind a fucking desk, whatever.
We're a bunch of women, dude. The only one talking about pulling up at people's houses are you and your dispatching your 3 big burly men that can be dispatched with a text message to go help at any point in time. I say, 3 big burly men. They're there to help whenever I text them. Aaron, Mom, can I borrow the car? What for now? My buddy Viagra Vinny needs me to go pick up a prescription. He's stuck in a soft spot.
Ain't none of y'all coming here. I'll tell you that much. Not a single one of you motherfuckers are coming here. Y'all will keyboard warrior that.
Fuck no. First of all, I don't think that house you posted from that performative X account the day after you, or 2 days after, I think it was actually the day after, the 23rd of July, when you posted that somebody showed a house on X, randomly showed a fucking house on X. Did you see the roof of that motherfucking place? If you living in there, you're living with the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees. The fucking roof's caved in. Like, whose house did you go pick a picture of and say it's yours? There's a fucking tree that went through the roof of the house and the car. Like, huh? Ain't nobody showing up there.
Shit up. Y'all will sit behind a fucking desk, whatever. But you won't ever have the balls to come to my face. I promise you that.
No. I can smell you.
I'm getting tired of these women getting away with being so nasty and abusive towards men, and it's just accepted.
Oh, nasty and abusive towards men. Okay.
But when a man says something back, they become a target. Fuck that shit.
Oh, poor victim.
You ain't gonna do me like that.
Victimhood, Vinny.
You done run Trip off. You done run other guys off.
Who ran Trip off? This also caught me off guard. Who ran Trip off? Trip's always been kind of shit over here and been treated with respect. Who ran Trip off? You might want to ask Trisha about that, because that didn't happen over here. I have no idea. I thought he left because he was dealing with health issues.
I'm getting tired of these women getting away with being so nasty and abusive towards men, and it's just accepted. But when a man says something back, they become a target. Fuck that shit. You ain't gonna do me like that.
I do too.
You done run Trip off. You done run other guys off. Y'all ain't doing that shit to me. Fuck you.
Trip's a good guy. I don't know why he is being said to be ran off. He just popped in here like a month or so ago, dropped his membership.
They are on a mission. Every last one of them bitches over there doing lives about me. They trying hard. Telling people to come report my kick. Get the fuck out of here. And listen, this is my favorite. This is the TOS they use. Let me read this to y'all. This is how fucking stupid they are, okay? TOS.
Nobody gives a shit about TOS.
It's different.
I don't care. I don't want to hear you read TOS.
Which is different than the gambling TOS. That's what y'all are using.
I don't.
Y'all, let's see.
Don't give a fuck.
On their service. For example, if someone is telling no,
thank you.
Does to damage your reputation, wearing
only person out here threatening to go legal on people is you.
That's not Kit communicating with me, letting me know what's going on. Ha!
He seems like a.
Thanks for posting those screenshots and telling people what to do. That was a real smart move there, bud.
Yeah, he's not a bad player.
Insanity. Insanity.
Oh, that's awesome. He's going to be a grandpa. Yeah, he was just taking a break last time we popped in here.
Y'all just keep trying, like, for no reason. Just continue and continue and continue. All on lies, all on manufactured drama, all on lies, all on manufactured drama.
Think about the recent setups and the previous setups before that. The fake cop call, the fake death certificates, the fake avatar, every bit of that he's been a part of, and many more.
Simple as I can put it. I don't go nowhere. I don't bother nobody. I stay on kick. And yet, they continue. Get on my level.
Thanks. I'm good.
What's funny is that you're using somebody to incite anger in people. Like, yeah, like what? Like, get the fuck out of here. They never show nothing but respect. Nothing. But, you know, do what you got to do, I guess. Fuck you.
Ooh, he's mad. He is mad. He is sad.
I'm going to do it. What the fox? Good God. Anyway, enough of that nonsense. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
Olap, if you're still here.
Good God.
What the fuck is this?
Anyway, enough of that nonsense. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
This scope is the wildest gadget I've ever seen, but with zoom power this insane, it might be banned soon.
Even Rumble said, not putting up with this shit.
And for the record, I never said that fucking Belinda even said anything bad about me. I haven't heard Belinda even say anything negative about me.
Oh my God, he's so bothered. Shut up.
I've just seen Belinda over there in the chat, and that's what disappointed me. But I have not seen Belinda say anything. Matter of fact, the last time I was in Belinda's chat, she was telling nonsense that what she was trying to say was a stretch. And
she didn't know all the backstory and probably still doesn't about your ASPCA bullshit, which she can disagree with me. And we're still fine. That's how this shit works. Okay.
Called her out for it being a stretch.
Your ASPCA bullshit.
So, once again.
When you said you thought I lived on a fucking farm, douchebag. When it was
it's because I said her name. Well, Belinda. How about that? I'll say it again. Fuck. Y'all don't control what the fuck people say. Y'all are fucking stupid.
And Belinda and I can disagree on everything. And I still fucking... She's cool as shit. She's great. I didn't get all fucking bothered by it. Not at all. Yeah, Wolfie, they do. Absolutely, they do.
Yeah, she doesn't feel that way anymore. I don't know what you mean.
They definitely defend this bullshit, Wolfie. Rabid defense of this bullshit because of his alignment with Clue.
Charming. I ain't said nothing bad about her.
Right. It's fucking weird. But he was pissed. This is July 7th. I want to know what the fucking list is about and what they were planning. Because that's what he's alleging in all of this rage right here. Thank you here, Kitty Kitty, for the support. I just wanted to say I love this chat. It's hilarious. Okay, carry on. Thank you here, Kitty Kitty. They're on fire today.
No, I'm not really in the meow mood, but I'll give them to you anyway.
Here you go again. Right. Leave her alone.
That's wild.
So
that's wild. I don't know whether she has or she has said anything about me. I mean, I can't control what someone else says. But what I can say is this. I would be respectful enough if I had a problem with someone that I would come talk to them directly. So I would simply ask that if anybody has a problem with me.
Here he goes again, expecting respect when he gives fuck all of it to anybody in return. He expects private conversations when we see how that turns around. I mean, everybody's going to do what they want, but the fuck?
Me, or they think there's a problem, that you would come speak to me directly and we could handle it like adults instead of allowing other people to be in the middle of it and try to make it into something that it's not. So this is me saying, if there is any creator that would like to speak about something and not just take someone's bullshit word for it and ask me directly, please feel free to reach out to me. I'll be more than glad to have a conversation with you.
Through his mods is what he said last time, Body. If I am correct, you have to go through his mods.
That goes for anybody. So if you don't want to take that opportunity and you just want to run with what somebody else says, that's absolutely your choice. But I give that open invitation. If anybody wants to ask me if I said something, if I did something, whatever, get with one of my moderators, please, and they will.
Yep, there he goes. Get with one of my moderators. Yeah, I want to know where the fucking proof is of the death certificates.
They'll get you in touch with me. All right, let's do some meows again. Emotes only, cats. Let's go.
And then he did it again. Go through my mods to get to me. Yeah, no, fuck that. That's fucking weird.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. 1 a meow, 2 a meow, 3 a meow, meow, meow. Meow. All right. Thank you for the meows.
I'm not really sure where that came up or who made that a thing over there, but it's a little cringe. I mean, furry talk, you do you. Dom to furry.
Time to smoke a joint.
Oh, is he a furry Dom? Is that a thing? No kink shaming, but is that a thing? Like a furry Dom? Is he a furry Dom?
You have to ask yourself, why do people hate the one person who's over here trying to make things positive? Because I don't get along with 1 or 2 people. I'm the worst person in the world because I won't let 1 or 2 people continually talk shit on my name and I take up for myself. I'm just wondering when there's finally going to be a creator that steps out and goes, hold the fuck up. This is absolute bullshit what y'all are doing. It hadn't happened yet. I might stand on my own forever, whatever.
Oh, they came out and defended you on this death certificate shit, and that bit him in the fucking ass, didn't it, Queen? I'll get to you in a moment.
But if that's what I got to do, it's what I got to do.
This is I can't defend myself because I've lied so fucking much. Where are you at to defend me and my lies and my setups of people?
I'm just fucking. Would it be? Would it be? All right. We got to do something with these fucking brother want you to. I get that, man. I think that once again, I'm human like anybody else. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, you can lie and lie and lie. I know Krama does. And this is no disrespect to Krama, but Krama's like channel size I am. You know what I mean?
Oh, Krama doesn't do a good enough job defending him.
We're smaller channels in the big scheme of things. So it's like, yeah, I appreciate her doing it, but her voice only goes so far, right?
Her lies to cover your lies only go so far. Try that.
Voice only goes so far, but there are creators that voices go way further. You know what I mean? But I'm not
a big voice.
Not exactly the one to stand up for if you want to make money. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. That's one of the reasons.
Or if you want to keep your ethics intact and your integrity intact, probably not the person that you want to defend. That's if you had any to begin with.
I came over here too to eliminate the need to anybody take up for me, and people followed the bullshit over here. So I don't know. Fuck them. Everybody should be getting their packages. The last of the packages from the giveaways and the last little sale we did, I will have packed up and out tomorrow, I think. If I don't have them out tomorrow, then they will definitely be out Wednesday.
You're selling shit and you don't even ship it before you get online. Okay, never mind.
I've been going.
Let me just shut up.
And, you know, the time that I'm spending.
Does he have like a 15, 16 day turnaround?
So, I mean that. I can only, I mean, anybody who tells you that they don't want to make money as a social media person, then they're lying, because they do. It just doesn't have to be your main thing. What the fucks? We got a new one. It's
One of nonsense.
Oh.
Win big prizes. Y'all come join the fun. See you there. Howdy, y'all. Welcome.
What the fuck was that?
We got a new one. It's not the old FUPA chat. So just a heads up on that.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the Rooster Squad.
Wait, is that Charming Jenna? Oh, this is weird. Look at all the little, oh, this is real weird.
We're hatching legends. We're planning a mischievous rooster egg hunt on the island of nonsense. Find all the eggs, win big prizes. Y'all.
Oh, finding, oh, this is interesting.
So just a heads up on that.
Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the Rooster Squad. We're hatching legends. We're planning
They're hatching legends.
a mischievous rooster egg hunt on the island of nonsense.
And they're finding the legends and the eggs on my island. I mean, okay. Okay. There are a lot of legends over here.
Find all the eggs, win big prizes. Y'all come join the fun. See you there. Howdy, y'all.
Oh, how cringe.
Welcome.
Okay. All right. Well, they're looking for legends. They got to come to the island.
So it's really that simple, y'all. No big deal. Not, I mean, does it get under my skin from time to time? It does, but not often. You know what I mean?
When you got to come to the island to find legends, to hatch legends, I mean, okay, all right, say less.
It'll, you know, it'll only matter when it happens to someone they like or care about. Then it'll matter. That's just the nature of the beast.
This is Viagra Vinny, aka Elevated Delusions, aka Elevated Truth. Without any truth. Viagra Vinny.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
What a weird motherfucking little thing that they did there. Was that supposed to be like offensive? stole his game.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, it sounds like a weird Dolly Vision knockoff using my island. I mean,
Hold on.
Revival says my name is trademarked. I'll sue him if he uses it. Shit. Oh God, he cried so bad about that game from what I've heard, and then created a bunch of drama with everybody around it. Okay, cool. We're done with that. Oh, thank God. No, cancel. No, stop.
Yeah, there you go. That's why I was hitting
Oh.
low. This is how I zero all my sites without having to go to.
Okay. Oh my God, what the fucking, what is that jump scare?
Once again, people go, Truth, you talk.
Oh, what the fuck? I see why you put a hat back on. Put it back on. Okay, really quickly. Queen Bee, 15 hours ago, this is what she had to say. No proof still of all the things that she's been asked for.
Also,
she's platformed a few apologies and accepted these apologies on the apology tour. Go on, Queen. Do your thing. Do your thing.
before we keep it moving any further here.
Oh, what?
Just kept saying uploading, and spinning the circle like uploading. So I shut it down, tried it again, did the same shit to me. I was so fucking irritated. Finally, I made her email it to me. So we're going to listen to that bitch today. As soon as we're done with this, we're getting into that. Also,
she's tapping in her buddy Clue, who went off on Melissa. That's what she's talking about with her little upcoming performance.
So, before we keep it moving any further here, have we found out any more about this death certificate? Has any names came out?
Really? Queen, really?
Also, before we keep it moving any further here, have we found out any more about this death certificate? Has any names came out?
Day number 9, only names that have been put on it by you and your friends are me, Jay, and Earth. Still no receipts.
Need to know. Any names been dropped about this?
This is from 15 hours ago, Leo.
Death certificate. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any. No? Okay. No? Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not missing it. So for the last, for the kids go back to school. So we've been trying, you know what I'm saying? We've been in and out trying to get stuff done today. And I ain't gonna lie, I had to go get my nails and my toes done today. So, that's what I had. What? Let me know. I got jobs for days, my dude. He said, look, apparently I'm working for you now. Far from it. We know that, don't we? Just calling out his bullshit as I see it. No one else is. See, listen, that's why, I'll be there. That's why I said, I was like, shit, he doesn't like me, but that's okay. He's still calling out, you know. You know what I mean? Still calling his bullshit out. That's okay, though. You ain't got to like me to call it out. It's all good, though. It's all good. But I will say, I heard you say, why the fuck are you so obsessed with their daughter? I was like, oh.
So where's the demand for proof of him getting on this instead of this? Has there been anything about the death certificates? Has there been anything? No, the fuck. You know better. You know there hasn't been any proof because there is none. And you fucking platform that shit.
Also, before we keep it moving any further here, have we found out any more about this death certificate? Has any names came out?
Of course not. Because he never intended on giving one because it didn't fucking happen. And to the person saying about the PayPal, yeah, you are correct. That has also been stated that she is opening a PayPal pool because she intends on suing Sinner. Once again, are we shocked? Are we shocked by any of this? No receipts. She admits that she never gave Burnt Toast receipts. Just a reminder for anybody still trying to seek out Burnt Toast and try to make her accountable for Queen. If you missed it, she admitted that she never gave Burnt Toast, like she promised publicly, receipts of any of this. So please stop. Burnt Toast didn't get the receipts either, and Queen admitted it.
When Emmy was in the hospital, Diana and I were there with her every day. I wouldn't be okay with that. Thank you.
Oh, and before this fucking bitch starts fucking trying to push more bullshit, when I said, she said something about show your receipts. I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill, for the shit that was going on. So that's what the fuck I meant.
She didn't give her receipts for the lawyer bill. No shit. We figured that out.
I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill, for the shit that was going on. So that's what the fuck I meant. You can ask her. She's not gonna fucking lie about it. She has my receipts. She
has receipts about drama, not about the legal fund. Don't get it twisted. Queen just admitted that she never sent Burnt Toast anything to do with her lawyer fund. Therefore, shit it. Stop asking Burnt Toast for shit she didn't get either. Queen failed on her promise there too.
Has all the shit that I fucking said to her. She knows I wasn't lying about having a fucking attorney. She knows I wasn't lying about the shit that was going on.
Those things weren't questioned. We knew she had an attorney. That doesn't mean shit.
She knows I wasn't lying about the fucking paperwork and all the shit we had to do.
That means nothing.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, what the fuck? I'll play this portion for you. I don't know if it's a joke or not.
I think you should. I think you should. I mean, honestly, I would donate to that. I would 100% donate to that lawsuit. I'm not even joking.
I'm going to set me up a PayPal right now for a PayPal pool right now.
All right. I mean, like, seriously.
No, I'm dead ass serious. You think I'm fucking not? Oh, I'm dead ass serious.
Like, maybe like take them.
Any reason to open another PayPal pool and start more frivolous litigation when you didn't even come through with showing the receipts you promised publicly? That makes a lot of sense.
Fucking small.
I know I don't have the money to support it, but I mean, even if I do the small claims court, I still, hold on one second. Let me take this call.
No problem. Because at this point, it's getting to the point where I don't give a fuck. Fucking loser. We'll see him run like a fucking, like the wind when he gets those fucking papers. That's what he should fucking be doing. Good luck defending yourself against this fucking level of fucking defamation. Fucking loser. Let me see. At this point, it's too far. Yeah, the guy is like, is really ridiculous. He's taking things crazy. It's been way too far for far too long. Well, the problem is the guy sits there and then he basically says all these fucking defamatory things and it just gets worse and worse. I wouldn't sue him because he has nothing. I would just sue him just so he runs because you know that motherfucker's going to run like the wind when to avoid service.
What the fuck? I thought he was already... He's been in the same spot for the longest time, and supposedly she has an RO that's ready to be served. Granted, seems like that's a bullshit story too. B. Tim, instead of worried about moving the goalpost, where's my receipts of me digging into deceased loved ones? Oh, this has got grimy grift all over it.
You know, he's going to be fucking running.
Like he's been running from that non-existent RO for the longest time ever. The RO that never happened. So I don't know if this is a fucking joke or not. I have no idea, but...
That's what I think. Because
embarrassing as fuck.
There's no way. Like the level of defamation this guy has said is crazy. I don't know. The guy's weird.
What? Have you heard what's coming out of your mouth recently there, B. Tim?
Basically, defamation, you know, as far...
Yeah, I don't think this is a joke. More
He'll be hiding like BJ does. Yeah, that's the
a new fucking grift to launder some fucking money or what? Jesus criminies, this is fucking getting old. I'm gonna sue you. Welcome to fucking SueTube, where we can defame you all we want, but when you defame me, I'm gonna take you to court. Okay, and more waste of resources. Oh,
the thing. He's gonna be fucking running. You can't send cease and desist unless you have the intention to sue. BJ learned that the hard way. She thought you could just send cease and desist to people with no intention to sue.
yeah, this is fucking crazy. Right, Scooter, this is actually ridiculous, B-Time. The community doesn't have to fund these personal endeavors. If Queen Bee feels defamed, she should handle it financially and privately. Or she should do what she has been saying she's been doing. She claims that she has an RO that she can't serve to him. She claims that she went in and got an RO on this man, and then he was avoiding service. He's been in the same fucking spot, it sounds like, for the last, what, year? So he's not avoiding service. So if she actually was granted an RO, which I'm calling bullshit on, I think that's all a lie too. Every bit of it. Did she collect money, do we know, for the RO? If she collected money for that RO, that's another fucking problem, because it doesn't exist, to my knowledge. He would have been served by now. And then at that, if she collected money, ROs are free to the victim. She wouldn't have had to pay for a fucking thing. This is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely, I agree with you. And none of them even attempt to go get like actual jobs like the rest of us do.
And
but just expect handouts instead of hand-ups.
Yeah,
it's one thing needing a hand up, it's another thing needing a handout constantly.
he makes a statement later on that he says that Queen Bee has sex with her brother.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm not listening to that bullshit. Nope. This is fucking weird. Oh God. This is fucking too much. These people do too fucking much. And this new fucking normalizing fucking suing people is way too much. Okay, we are going to watch GHOSTBIT's videos. We're going to do them in order. Did I like this one? I did. Okay. This is courtesy of GHOSTBIT. Please make sure you are subbed up over there. And here we go. I'm not going to give much commentary because it explains for itself. So it starts off with pause to read. Jimmy is with Brianne. Cheating with April. Georgia, Tim, is with Alyssa, but later leaves her for April. Elevated Truth is a busybody. Let's begin.
At the beginning of the week, we find out about the Jimmy Jones cheating on Brianne thing, right? Which that was pretty sad. His response to the allegation was very immature, to say the least, okay? But that opened the door for us finding out about what happened to Unethically Savage, or April. April is her name.
When I got okay, what did that say?
April is her name.
How did they find out about another affair?
When I got there, I went out to my truck, was getting something out of my truck. I came back and there were mirrors inside, as most RVs have, that pointed toward the kitchen table. As I turn the corner, I look at the mirror and I see the two of them kissing at the table. Okay? So then whatever, I walk in, they pull away like it's nothing. And I'm like, that's odd for an assistant to be kissing her boss. In my line of work, we have two responsibilities. Whether you like it or not, these are our responsibilities. The safety of the client and the privacy of the client. So when I went back outside, April followed me outside. And I said, April, I just saw y'all kiss. What's going on? Oh, nothing. I said, April, let me explain something to you. If y'all are having an affair as a protection agent, I need to know about it. That way, if Alyssa comes up and y'all are doing something, I can remove my client from that position to keep there from being an altercation, right? Not justifying their affair. That's my job as a protection agent, okay? Whether y'all like it or not, it just is what it is. So at that time, she admitted to me that they had been having an affair ever since she had accepted the job and moved down from Washington, right? So then I informed her how important it was that he discussed with me the level of their relationship so that when Alyssa was around, when she was going to pick up Alyssa, I could try to keep them apart.
Now, can I just ask one question? Just at this point, were you under contract?
Yes.
Okay. In that contract, is there like an NDA?
I never signed an NDA, and none of my contracted protection agents signed an NDA. No.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
In the beginning, and I'll get to that. 'Cause I know why you're asking that question. Okay?
Yeah.
So anyway, then I get with Georgia. Georgia has one of my radios that I communicate with my staff with. I gave them one because I can't be within a vehicle within constructive possession, meaning within reach of a firearm, right? Because I'm a felon. So Georgia grabbed his pistol and another item, which I will leave out because that's neither here nor there because it is what it is. And I turned to him and said, "You cannot bring that in the vehicle with me." He says, "Okay, I'll drive my truck. You follow me." We took pictures and videos of all the equipment that he had there for the construction job because he was afraid people were going to come cut his lines and stab the tires and really some crazy ideas, right? Which once again, I have proof of.
Okay.
Okay. So as we're going down the road, I'm on my radio. April is on my cell phone, on speakerphone. I am talking to Tim about the affair over the radio while April is telling me what to say in order to get him to talk to me about it. Tim finally says, "When we get to the hotel, we can talk about it face to face." We get to the hotel, me and Tim have a meeting. He admits the affair to me. So that night we had a show in Georgia. I think there was 2 shows that weekend. I might be wrong. There were 2 shows that weekend. One of the shows was at a venue inside of a mall. Okay. At the end, when we got to the venue, I went to the manager of the venue, as I always do, to clear the inside and make sure it's safe for the guys to come in. Well,
Oh my God, packed arena. Look at, there's a whole whopping 150 people there. Woo! Is Cody at that one? I wonder. Comedic Cody. The little guy. The little guy that's being missed in the crowd. Oh, Jesus, Kingery. Thinking he can. Ugh. Oh, shit. Tainted lyric. Nope, Cody wasn't at this one. Ew.
Before the audience got there, I asked the venue owner, "Where is your in-house security?" He responds to me with, "In our contract, we're not supposed to supply the security that y'all are supposed to." I went to Daphne. I said, "Daphne, we are not security guards. I have 2 other protection agents with me. We cannot protect a sold-out 300-person show and maintain the protection of the artists." She said, "You'll be just fine. I'm going to put April at the door." Okay. Now,
So the venue didn't have door guys?
sorry about
How were they taking tickets at the door?
April was.
But the venue didn't provide any staff or how did they do? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, it didn't make sense. When I got there, it didn't make sense to me either. Which put a whole lot of pressure on 3 people.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I happen to have a very diverse team of protection agents. The 2 that I had with me happen to be trans men. Female.
Very diverse team of protection agents. Oh, is that so? Oh, God, look at that face. Oh, shit.
It didn't make sense to me either. Which put a whole lot of pressure on 3 people.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I happen to have a very diverse team of protection agents. The 2 that I had with me happen to be trans men. Female.
I saw the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for 2 reasons. One, they can legally search women, and they can legally search men. Okay.
Oh my God.
So at the end of the show, there was some heckling going on. There was some upsetness because the show was short. The show was short because Georgia Landscaper was so high on stage. Kingery has said this, Udi has said this, Lawson has said this, that he handed his mic off and could not continue the show. What we decided was to take all the guys from the stage to the back of the venue, which was a small venue where the merch table was.
Right.
So that people could buy merch, take pictures, and get autographs. During this, what happened was people started pushing that table back further and further and further, pinning Tainted Lyric's wife, Tainted Lyric's baby's mother, who was also there working, and another lady up against the wall. At that time, my team and I decided to remove the men from the venue by the outside, the back door exit, right? We removed everybody except Kingery and
this little emoji is perfect.
Georgia. We came back in. Kingery, you ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Okay, hold on. Next to me was the videographer for CV, right? Recording the whole time. I tapped Georgia on the shoulder and said, "Hey, let's go. It's unsafe. We got to go." Georgia's response is, "Fuck you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm taking pictures with my fans." Second time, "Georgia, this isn't a negotiation. Let's go." Turns around again. "Fuck you. I'm not going." So I proceeded to step in between the table and him and tell him he was going to move his ass now, turned him and directed him towards the back. That's where I lost my professionalism. Okay. But my worry were the three ladies behind the table.
You lost your professionalism. Okay.
Being smushed up against the wall.
Did you get written up by your board of directors?
At the same time, the bar owner opened the front door to allow a pool shooting competition to come in. So now we've got people coming through the front door unsearched with pool sticks and pool bags.
Oh, hell. The terror has begun.
Right? So now we have a safety concern. So finally, Georgia turns and walks with us. Get outside. We exchanged some words. Daphne went to Kingery. Said, Kingery, what happened? Kingery told the exact same story I had told her. Daphne went to Taylor Lyrick's wife. She told the exact same story I had told her. She went to the baby mama of, I can't remember her name, but Taylor Lyrick's baby mama. Asked her. She told the exact same story. So at that point, there was an issue with Georgia and me because he did not obey the command that was given. Now, mind you, before every
not obey
show, we had a meeting. And this meeting consisted of me telling them, if any of my guys nor myself tell you to move, you move. You don't ask questions, we'll explain it later. There's a reason we're asking you to move. Okay? That was agreed upon. So for him to have that confrontation with me, had I not responded the way I did, then I would have lost my credibility with the rest of the guys. Right?
My credibility with the rest of the guys. Sure, bro. Okay.
Right? So there's that. So then the next day, we wake up in the morning. Georgia got very drunk that night, ended up passing out in a Waffle House, getting into a domestic violence situation with his girlfriend at the hotel, Alyssa, left Alyssa in that hotel, and went and stayed the night with April in the hotel next door. Okay? That's the night that they decided that it was going south. The next morning, I walked up to Georgia with my hand out. A, to apologize, and B, to let him understand this is tour life, Bubba. Sometimes we're going to have disagreements. Okay? I can list off the artists that I've worked with, and you would understand why we work a certain way. Okay? I'm used to a much different crowd of people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure when Jelly Roll wasn't even famous, his crowd of people was so different than this. No, it was actually very much similar before Jelly Roll was actually in the spotlight. His crowds were very similar to this. If you know, you know.
And because I have been in the business for over 10 years, doing it a very specific way, we did not change the way that we did our job because it was content violation. We treated them the same way as I would have treated Upchurch, Jelly Roll, Struggle Jennings, 6ix9ine, Kevin Gates. I can continue, right? The same way. Now, at that show, before all this happened, is when April confided in me that in Gatlinburg, Jimmy Jones had tried to pull her pants down and pull her back on him. And I said, were you flirting? Was it like a drunk thing? Like, normal questions like, was there something going on? She said, no. I jumped up and told him, stop. At the time, the story was he then grabbed her again, pulled her pants down again, and pulled him back on her. She jumped up again, ran inside, told Alyssa. Alyssa, this is according to her now. Remember, we weren't hired at this point. We were not hired at Gatlinburg.
This says, oh, I missed it. Hold on. You weren't hired for that show. You see her cheating with her boss. She then confides that JJ did this. Why?
Okay. So she told me that she told Alyssa. Alyssa tells her, don't tell Tim because he'll go throw JJ over the fucking balcony. So there's the first step to covering up the accused sexual assault. Right? So once I found out about this, that night, I take that back. Let me restate that. I was told the weekend before that. Okay. The weekend before that, the weekend before the Georgia show. The weekend before. So they knew about it for the Georgia show. Let me recorrect that. It was the weekend before. So after everything happened in Georgia, we went back to the hotel. I then went to Daphne after already reporting to Daphne, and me and Daphne go into Udi, right? Udi confronting JJ, JJ swearing it didn't happen. Actually, what he said was, I don't recall that happening. Interesting wordage.
That slide says, so Alyssa knew April only told you. You run to Daphne and Udi.
Actually, what he said was, I don't recall that happening. Interesting wordage. He said something about eating some gummies and he wasn't in his right mind. Whatever. So then the thing happened in Georgia. Georgia refused to allow my team to be his protection staff anymore and said that if he couldn't bring his own personal protection, he wasn't going to be a part of the show. Daphne came to me and said, how do you feel about another protection team coming on for him? And I responded with absolutely not. I will not work with another agency that I'm not comfortable with and I don't know. Right? Simply won't do it. There's a lot of variables that can occur when you mix two companies under two different types of training and two different types of leadership. Right? That it gives one person the ideology that they're more important than the other 8 or 9.
Wait a second. Did he say they had training for this bullshit? Okay. All right. Go on. What kind of training? Tuck and roll? Get my beer, bitch? What kind of training we talking about?
right? So then Georgia went this escapade about how it was my fault he got thrown off the tour, blah, 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 blah. I made a very unprofessional decision because I was hurt by what was being said, that I exposed the affair online. Either reported the original assault that even the accuser didn't want out. Because she felt like, in my opinion, if it was told, then Georgia would lose his opportunity to be an entertainer, right? Georgia knew about the assault and chose his own limelight over the protection of who is now his wife. Okay? So then we had another show, which was in Indiana, I believe. It was at Lenny Cooper's venue.
Oh my God.
Where there was a young man that was brought there by Tainted Lyric, who supposedly was dying of brain cancer. And it
Check that again. What a fucking packed house. Oh my God. Security had to be stressing that night. Look at all those people lined up for autographs. Oof. Patterns of behaviors, friends.
where there was a young man that was brought there by Tainted Lyric, who supposedly was dying of brain cancer, and it was the way it was presented to us was it was his make-a-wish to come see Tainted and the guys.
Okay.
Daphne came to me and said he is no longer allowed on the bus, taking his prescription medication with a bunch of alcohol that was on the bus. Okay.
He got booted off the bus, not kicked off the bus. God damn, you guys are rough.
And asked me to go and inform him that he was not to be backstage anymore and he was not to be on the bus, which I did. Last night on my live, I played the audio of her having a phone call with me where she said, you can tell the world that you were not in the wrong and that I told you to remove him. And that he was.
Tell the world, not just the United States, the entire world, because you're such a big deal. Big boys. You can tell the world.
Lying about his disease and XYZ PDQ. Okay. Now let's get back to where we're at now. So everybody called me a liar about their affair because I was mad that we got into a verbal altercation. Georgia put together his entire following, which at the time was over 1 million, and then had them come after me.
Okay. That says they all act like brothers, but look how quick they kick Georgia out. They will eventually turn on each other.
We had a meeting in Indiana, I believe. I might be wrong. I'll have to check my schedule. But it was the day that the video of all the guys sitting on the couch, right, did the video. That meeting was to figure out how to deal with the accusation in JJ and how to remove.
Oh, hold on, WSNU Mom. We got 3.5 minutes left. I'll come back to you. Stay there. Just stay put.
JJ from the show to keep the accusation from going online because April had stated she was going to go public about it because they kicked Georgia off the show. Right? So then they did the video. I was standing next to them in the video, but you can't see me in the video. It was reported to me by April in a conversation over the last 3 days. Like, she's been the one in contact with April. That Kingery and Udi both said that I forcefully made those guys make that video. I forcefully made them make the video, and they were scared for their safety. So they made the video saying he had made unethical decisions. An unarmed, 5'10", 275-pound man put so much fear into 7 alpha men that I made them put out a video and lie about another man.
Alpha men?
And then officer training. Hold on. Then they took that video down. And TR put up a 3-minute video about how security, which we were not, there's a big difference, had given false information, meaning the assault, that we had lied about the assault allegation. A 3-minute video. And how he was so sorry for what had happened to Georgia based upon my lie. Right? And then all these guys got together and did lives together, which adds millions of followers all hearing their story. All of them came after me and my company at once.
Anyway. I'm simply saying that Kingery is an incredible individual. And once you get to know him, you'll know that. And we don't talk a whole lot anymore with social media because he's doing amazing things and I'm doing my own things and nothing but the best for him, right? But yeah, he's an incredible individual and he's an incredible police officer.
Threats. Go off yourself. Putting my address out there, putting my phone number out there, putting my social security number out there. Okay? So now, fast forward. I'm on a video chat with my board of directors from my company, and I told them, guys, this is my phone's dying. I apologize. I said, guys, this is what's happened. JJ's going to make a statement in the next 3 weeks. He's going to tell y'all that the farm's out of hand. He's not spending enough time there, and he has to leave the show in order to take care of the farm. I told him the date it was going to happen, and I told him when it was going to happen. And it happened exactly like I said. Okay? Then Kingery goes on and does a video while drinking a cup of coffee saying that security or protection lied to us about the assault. It did not happen. And it was my way of getting back at Georgia. All right? Udi co-signed it. Between them alone, that's almost 11 million followers. Okay? Now, fast forward. April, well, Georgia continued this go after Gorilla Nation for 2 months, 3 months, right? Calling me a liar, this, that, everything you can think of. To the point that he had an ex-girlfriend of mine of 15 years ago, mind you, represent herself as my ex-wife and say that I was a domestic violence beater and I had charges for it. So what did I do? I posted my criminal record because it never happened. I have one ex-wife. She's an amazing woman, and she doesn't deal with any of this. She has an autistic child and 2 other children, and she's a single mother. She don't get in this shit. And she's one of my best friends. She's one of my current wife's best friends. Okay? So now we're back to here getting closer. April comes out and says, Jimmy Jones did all this stuff to me. Now, mind you, in the meantime, they were still denying being together. They were still denying sleeping together. They were denying an affair. And then all of a sudden, they got married in Vegas. But I was lying. But you went and got married. And once you got married, then you decided, after you ran out of all the money you raised, that my organization helped them raise for the Georgia Across America tour, right? You decided to come out with the accusation against Jimmy Jones. 6 months later. Now, here's something I'm going to give you that we haven't talked to about anybody else, and I may get in trouble with my legal team for this.
Oh, his legal team, he may get in trouble with for this. He might get in trouble with his legal team.
But the person who witnessed it is on this video right now. We watched April.
Oh, the one in the corner.
Walk up and grab the penis of JJ at a show. Watched it with her own 2 eyes. Brookie, I'll let you speak on that because you were the one who saw it. Go for it.
Oh, Brookie fucking Cookie.
You don't put me in a spot like that.
Got it.
Don't put me in a spot like that. Huh. Well, patterns of fucking behavior. WSU mom, I don't really know what the fuck you're talking about. Calling me a junkie. Bitch, what? Who even are you and who spoke on you? Nobody talks on you. And why would I bring you up? You are a fucking weird, whacked out bitch that thinks you know something in the Idaho 4 case, which I don't even talk about. You've been a weird bitch since day one. So growing a set, no, thank you. I'm perfectly okay with my vagina. And secondly, the junkie, yeah, bitch wear. And third, and the farm near me. What about the farm near you? You gonna go milk a fucking cow? Cow tipping? Got your Velcro gloves out? Like, what are you doing? Don't be threatening farm animals, you weird fucking whack job bitch. Good luck keeping my mouth shut. About what? You know nothing about anything, and nobody even talks about you. Go on. Weird ass bitch. Weird ass bitch. Weird motherfucking ass bitch. Okay, anywho, back to this. Back to it.
That weekend.
Okay, here we go. Next one from GHOSTBIT. This is the most recent.
I might be wrong. There were 2 shows that weekend. One of the shows was at a venue inside of a mall. Okay. At the end, when we got to the venue, I went to the manager of the venue, as I always do, to clear the inside and make sure it's safe for the guys to come in. Well before the audience got there. I asked the venue owner, where is your in-house security? He responds to me with, in our contract, we're not supposed to supply the security that y'all are supposed to. I went to Daphne. I said, Daphne, we are not security guards. I have 2 other protection agents with me. We cannot protect a sold-out 300-person show and maintain the protection of the artists. It's a very diverse team of protection agents. The 2 that I had with me happened to be trans men. Female.
I saw the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for 2 reasons. One, they can legally search women, and they can legally search men. Okay. So at the end of the show, there was some heckling going on. There was some upsetness because the show was short. The show was short because Georgia Landscaper was so high on stage. Kingery has said this, Udi has said this, Lawson has said this, that he handed his mic off and could not continue the show. What we decided was to take all the guys from the stage to the back of the venue, which was a small venue where the merch table was.
Right.
So that people could buy merch, take pictures, and get autographs. During this, what happened was people started pushing that table back further and further and further, pinning Tana Lyric's wife, Tana Lyric's baby's mother, who was also there working, and another lady up against the wall. At that time, my team and I decided to remove the men from the venue by the outside, the back door exit, right?
In line for merchandise and you're telling them to move, get out of the way. Is that when they were signing autographs, bud? No, it's not, because I wasn't there when they were signing autographs, bud. So I was telling people to move, get out of the way. Yes. Show me the video. My wife was standing there too. Show me. I don't have a video of you doing it. I wasn't filming.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Me standing in line buying merchandise. Then you shut the fuck up. You have no way to prove it. Just shut up. You shut up. That shows your character.
Bro, show me the proof.
I will address that in 3.5 minutes. I mean, that's dumb. I don't obviously have a farm or dead animals. Like, I don't know what the fuck this crazy bitch, she's just distracting per usual, but none of those things exist. So I don't own a farm.
Not filming standing in line buying merchandise.
Then shut up.
You shut up.
Or what?
Person.
What?
Person just telling.
I'm not just saying
simply saying,
nothing.
you're accusing,
you telling me
you're
to
going
shut
out
up.
in public. Hold on. You're going out in public and making an accusation. I have a camera crew with me the whole time. I wear a body cam, you dumbass. I have it all on camera. Every fucking
I love everybody, but
because I'm under a fucking contract. It's called an NDA. You know what that is?
Can you hold on? Can you hold on? Can you hold on?
I don't want to, I'm not dressed, but I'm his wife, but I just want to say I love everybody and I know y'all have a job to do.
No.
No,
You're gonna
you
say
won't.
that I did something inappropriate.
Can you let her finish talking?
No,
or you
I'm
want to
not.
interrupt everybody?
I'm
All I
talking.
wanted
This
to
is my life. You don't like it?
was
Get the
that
fuck
y'all were very rude to all of us who paid money. Y'all talked rude to us.
Y'all, who's y'all? Who's y'all?
I'm talking about everybody. There was like 10 people standing in line and y'all were back up, get out the way.
That is
Nobody
called
was
what we
trying to
do.
anything.
If you don't listen the first time we say something, there is a reason why we're saying it. There is a reason.
Well, even a couple of the content people said that y'all wouldn't even let them hardly come out there to take pictures.
They're not allowed to. They're
but
not
we were a
allowed
nice
to. Hold
group
on.
of people.
Hold on.
Holy shit, that unhinged rage is definitely existing in this too. Wow. Oh, there's Cody.
There was
Listen,
nobody
ma'am,
being
listen to me, ma'am.
rude.
Here it is. If you want to meet the guys, you get a meet and greet ticket.
This is insanity. Look at all of them. GHOSTBIT, is Cody a piece of...
The fact that we let them come out there that night was my call. It's
They
always
didn't come
my
out there.
We weren't out there. We weren't there last night. I'm talking about the show in South Carolina.
All of them is my call.
Okay, well, look, I don't want to start anything. I'm just saying I've been to other shows. I just don't think it has to be that rude.
15 years.
Okay, I just don't think people should be. I mean, look how you're yelling at us now. I mean,
Yes,
just think
because
about
you're
how
lying.
you're yelling at us. We're
Because
not
you're
saying it in a back. I'm not saying it in a mean way. I'm just saying
Your
you were
husband did.
very rude.
Your husband
No, I said you were rude. It's exactly what I said. How is that being mean? That's
You
called.
started yelling before I did. Check yourself.
No, I did not. You were mad before you got on the line.
Holy shit. Well, GHOSTBIT out here proving over and over again that these patterns of behavior are very prevalent. Ew. There's a scarier crowd at your local grocery store. Well, he's a little triggered. This is why he doesn't want anybody bringing this shit up, because it's just not as he says. But it's interesting how we are all being accused of shit and being wrong about this. And it sounds like he's definitely found a new story to tell about how this all actually went down. Huh. Yeah, I mean, never would I ever want a private conversation with this dude. Ever. Oof. GHOSTBIT, you got this one a little triggered. I can only imagine his reaction to this today. Ugh. Yikes. All right, you guys. Well, that's going to end this one out today. I appreciate you all for hanging out for this one. I will be back shortly, probably in like 45 minutes to an hour. I'm going to take a little break between this and Ted, but I've got a whole lineup of Triggered Ted and his trad evangelist ways. And you might want to stay tuned because that's some great shit. If you don't know who Ted is and what a real lolcow is, actually a tragedy vulture, because the video we watched yesterday proves that Ted is a typical trad evangelist, cold calling people like the sister of the Delphi victims, thinking it was funny as shit. Thank you, GHOSTBIT. Appreciate you for bringing all that out and correcting it. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that's in those videos. Whew. That's some crazy shit in there. Sounds like he's already freaking out. Ugh. GHOSTBIT, they are going to be scrambling because he has been rewriting that shit since he's been on here. Thank you again for letting me play that video, those videos. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing the truth out. And unfortunately, there's more. There's absolutely more. Thank you, Sam. WSU Mom, just a quick reminder. I don't own a farm. I don't have dead animals around on a farm. If you're talking about Kyle's best friend's farm, that is probably a dumb idea for you to try to put that off as my farm. Secondly, not dead animals all around either. Of course, there's been animals that have passed away. I mean, that's what happens. But it's not any of your business. And look, I might be a broke hoe, but I'd be careful if you're going to try to fuck with Chad's ranch, because I don't have money and I'm a broke hoe. But that man comes with an actual team of attorneys and knows people that know people. And I'd be really careful because he might just step in some actual shit. And I'm not just talking cow shit. I wouldn't make slanderous allegations against one of the best world's top mini cow farms. But, oh, well, him and his lawyer team just flew to Georgia to have talks with you-know-who. And you-know-who just came up and picked up 5 miniature cows on a private jet. I wouldn't fuck with people and try to use it for drama to get over on me. I don't name drop or like flex about people we know or anything like that. But WSU Mom, Kim, nobody fucking, I don't even know what your weird shit is. I blocked you. Like, I don't know why you're unblocked. I must have fucking did that on accident 3 years ago because you're a weird fucking bitch. Straight up weird fucking bitch who has made up complete crazy stories involving the tragic murder of 4 young adults. You have some major fucking issues. And slandering me or a farm that I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I can only imagine that you're going to try to do something with Chad's farm would probably be the dumbest thing. But go on. Don't say I didn't warn you. You won't have to deal with me. I blocked her, yeah. Did you block her? We all blocked her. She just really wants attention. She must be bored. When I saw her come in, I was like, wait a second. I read that again, and I was like, is she talking to me? Or is she talking to the voices in her fucking head again? That bitch is whack, man. Whack. But, I mean, do whatever you're going to do. Weird bitch. Okay, see you guys soon. Thank you all once again for hanging out with me. Thank you for the support. Oh, shit, I forgot to read these. Becky, I have a new name for Vinny. Since he is no longer a protection agent, he's a projection agent. I love that. That he is a projection agent for sure. Is this the law enforcement he worked in? A protection agent? I don't know, between being a protection agent, an embalmer, a felonious felon, I think she might be crazier, honestly. And I barely like dealt with her. A lot of the people I remember goodness, whose channel was it? Was it Deets that she used to go in and like cause a bunch of shit in all the time? I just blocked her right away. Like, it might have even been 4 years ago, and was like, fuck you, want nothing to do with you. I don't know. She just popped out of nowhere. It's like, where do these people come from? Do. Batman. I should say fat man when we're dealing with truth. Okay. Anywho, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, bye. Thanks for hanging out with me. If I don't see you later, have a great weekend. Protect your sanity because there's very little. Day number 9, no receipts. No receipts. New distractions, new deflections, but elevated truth. Oh, quick. Hold on. We're not done yet. Hold up. I got this to play. What'd you say here, bitch?
And other people. It taught me why I care so deeply about missing people. Saying somebody, is that your next move? You're going to bring some.
Hold on.
Did y'all stay around in there for a while and snoop?
Hold on.
See if you saw anything that caught your eye.
I just noticed something. A theme of yours. You're going to say this out loud. So is this your next little setup that you're up to? Considering what GHOSTBIT's exposing of you right now? Real quick.
So what's your next move, guys? You're going to accuse me of essaying somebody? Is that your next move? You're going to bring some random person in and have them swear up and down truth essay them? Is that your next move?
Listen to that, Carl. If you know who that is, stay the fuck away, Carl. And I'm not even joking. Like, that person has alts that talk to her alts to set people up with conversations that didn't exist. Said I was involved in the kidnapping of her child. That one is, take it for, oh, Carl, yeah, please run and protect your peace. There's videos, if you go all the way back to the right when I began my page, of people who came up and what she did in their cases. Like, it's bad. I've known her for probably known of her for close to a decade. If you guys are coming into contact at all with OG Blame, Erica, Genevieve, Goatfoot, I'm not even joking. Please be very careful. And Sasha, if you hear this, I gotta email you back. This concerns me though, because none of us are anywhere in the vicinity of this guy. So how would this even happen? How would this fucking happen?
Page and using it as a weapon. Did y'all stay around in there for a while and snoop? See if you saw anything that caught your eye?
Why, Wolfie? What's she doing now?
So what's your next move, guys? You're going to accuse me of essaying somebody? Is that your next move? You're going to bring some random person in and have them swear up and down truth essay them? Is that your next move? Just wondering. I'm asking for a friend. Is that the next thing you set up? You know, get you into the movement, get you out the movement, right?
Why would anybody even predict this? What would cause somebody to even say something like this? First of all, what the fuck are you talking about? None of us make sexual assault allegations on the fucking internet. That's your weird fucking ass that does that. You did that to me. In fact, oh, Coop's up. You did that to me. But what is this weird setup that you're trying to do here? I got questions, Truth.
Got a question for your nonsense since you don't like me talking about suicide. And I'm going to give the respect to the audience in the chat right now to go ahead, take your 20 seconds before I say what I'm going to say. This is your official warning. It's to the chat. It's an official warning to the chat. Okay? This is, what's the word I'm looking for? trauma warning.
Jim, I would hope not. I would hope that this isn't something that I have nothing is ever, let me be very clear. There is nobody that has ever even made this sort of allegation in the slightest to me about him. I don't know what the fuck this performance is about, but then he's addressing me right after it. Fuck you, dude.
Trigger warning, whatever the fuck. This is me giving it to you.
I'm going to play this all the time because this is fucking creepy and it.
Because this will trigger some people. I'm giving fair warning. This goes for anybody who plays this to their audience. I'm giving you fair warning. This is trigger warning. I'm not responsible for you getting triggered now that I've taken the time to say trigger warning 20 times. All right? Hey, nonsense. If I'd have come on here and blew my fucking head off on live, would you have fucking liked that, bitch? Would that have been topping on the cake to see a man cry? I bet it would.
This man is extremely unwell saying stuff like this after just predicting that somebody is going to accuse him of sexual assault. This is the weirdest fucking performative shit. And the fact that he's using my name, I will continue to remind people what a danger he is when he makes allegations like this with zero proof that anybody is doing any of this to him. There has not been a single allegation made about him to me, privately, publicly, anything like this. And you are not going to continue to use my fucking name in your mentally unwell stunts. And I'm calling it a stunt because it's not my responsibility to protect your mental well-being in any way, shape, or form. And if you are this unwell, then you need to go seek help. Actual fucking help. If you are even trying to imply in any way, shape, or form that you are thinking about or at the point where you might harm yourself, go seek help, seriously, because you're not going to put that on my fucking shoulders today, tomorrow, or any other day. And that slick little predictive accusation that's coming out, and then you throw my name in it, fuck you. I don't know anybody that would fuck around with you, be near you, want nothing to fucking do with you. We don't run in the same type of crowds, let me tell you that. You're a fucking clown, and I would be very careful continuing to use my name in your performances like this. You are sick as fuck. And I don't take suicide lightly. And as somebody that claims that they advocate, like you claim to do all the time, this is fucked. Go take care of your mental health and stop shaming people that actually do take care of ours. It's not a shame to seek therapy, like all these fucking weird fucks try to make it out to be. We celebrate people doing what they need to for their mental health. Don't forget to take your meds. If you take meds, no fucking shame. Please do. If it helps you, whatever you need to. But this performance shit here is disgusting, especially when it was all built on a motherfucking lie to begin with. Nobody. There is proof of zero. None. Day number 9. No proof that anybody got his father's death certificate. All of this was a concocted, manufactured fucking lie. And the bitches who platformed this bullshit on YouTube don't have the balls to call it out. Because they're scared of his fucking... What is she? His fucking handler? Sister from another mister? I don't fucking know what you want to call them. Don't really give a fuck. But his handler needs to check on her fucking buddy. Because if he's this unwell, encouraging these little stunts, that's all looking on you. If you claim this man as a friend, then check on your fucking friend, because his instability will never be directed over here. We're not responsible for his bullshit, and he don't get the fucking chance to sit here and lie every goddamn day. Serious fucking crazy allegations on people. Flat out lying. I'm still waiting on the clips. B-Tim, QUEENBEE. You bumped those fucking gums a lot. And you've had 9 days to back it up with fucking proof and not a goddamn thing. Seems to me that you might have been all a part of this fucking setup and concoction here. Your little performance. Oh, has there been any names on the death certificates. You fucking know better, Queen. You put my name on that shit. You platform this fucking bullshit because you're scared of fucking Clue. You know this man's a fucking phony and a fraud, and you're too scared to fucking say anything and protect the people in your fucking community. You don't owe it to me. You owe it to the people around you that have supported and showed up for you to call this fucking out for what it is and stop allowing this man to emotionally manipulate people based on fucking lies and weaponizing people's well-being mentally.
You sick bitch. What would y'all have had? A viewing party on your secret discords? Would you have thrown super chats at fucking Jay as a ha-ha, yay?
Talking about his handler, Clue, CK.
Yay, we got another.
He is the one who sits there and cheers this on and sends him money for these performances. And I don't know. He's talking about a fucking list earlier in the clips that we heard. What's this fucking list? A storm was brewing. What was the fucking storm? This? Because this is 2 weeks after all of those live streams that we watched. What is this? The big aha that didn't fucking happen, that fell flat, and your fucking scheme didn't work? You can't be honest about a fucking thing, so you try to platform more fucking bullshit? You're not good at this psychological warfare game. I would suggest you stop. And what you're trying to do is weaponize vulnerable people in your audience to do something stupid. That all comes back on you, motherfucker. You have a responsibility of what you put out here.
One. I mean, come on. You got people that support you that sent beer to an alcoholic. But who am I? Just me.
And that's a lie on Bog. Over and over and over and over again. That is a complete fucking falsehood that they try to put on Bog. I wouldn't be talking about anybody sending money for people's addictions when obviously that's what people are supporting by supporting you. Shut the entire fuck up.
You know?
She's too fucking busy scrambling and blaming everybody else for her shit. I'll get back to her next week if she thinks I'm over this shit or gonna. Nah, we got a whole timeline of her fucking Tiffany Marie bullshit lies that she concocted because some people just aren't getting what she did there, and that's some grimy fucking shit. So she's spinning and fucking rattling like a goddamn rattling can. Now expecting people to fund another fucking frivolous okay, Cooper. Frivolous litigation. It's about fucking old.
Oh, if you know, you know. You know who it is over there.
Oh, you know who it is over there.
You know?
Hi, sir. Good morning, Cooper.
All your support. All
Good
your
morning.
support.
You want to say hi? Want to tell your friends hi? Say hi. I'm awake. Look at me. I'm pretty, but I'm still not coming out. Oh, really? Oh,
all right, guys, I need to check and see what y'all did over here in this activity feed because I absolutely did not watch it, and I apologize. Clue sent a packet up. It says Becky with the bad hair and mascara jawline. You go, girl. How's your sister? I don't even know what that means. Holy shit. Thank you for anybody that you know.
My sister's doing amazing, and he knows exactly what that means. Mentioning my sister isn't going to be the flex that you guys think it is. She's actually doing really well. I'm incredibly proud of her, and she's doing great. Thanks for asking, Clue. Thanks for asking, you piece of shit. Trying to flex on people who have actually struggled and overcome addiction and are in recovery and have gone to prison. Like, yeah, who's doing great, who has a fucking job, a career, and is doing what she should be doing, isn't intimidating at all. Just makes you look like the grimy fuck you are. She's fought her battles and continues to. And I'm incredibly fucking proud of her. So trying to flex that my sister has been to prison because she's suffered with addiction, which is a disease and many people around us have suffered with the same, isn't the little flex or the performance that you think it is, Clue. In fact, it just makes you look like a grimy fuck. But that's all you are anyways. So, okay. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day, and I will see you very soon. Probably in like an hour or so. Okay, bye.